within a moment, you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Star Citizen. Apparently, we have a maintenance day, which I've never had. So, oh, why does everything feel weird? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I need to come out. The game must have.
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift.
Damn, dudes. Damn, ding, dang, do. This is a problem, man. This is where the Steam controller is a huge issue with the game, because I'm having to jack it in as a non-Steam game. I'm playing with fire with this, guys. Like, playing with fire with it. There's so many things that could go belly up with it. I've just exported my config, because I'm starting to narrow it down a little bit. Let me just get rid of some of these. So what's happened is, and this goes to show how dangerous a line I'm treading. Because I've saved it. And what's happening, although it's saved it, it's not recognizing the new variant. It doesn't auto-update to the new variant through Steam. So and what it doesn't do is it doesn't revert back to the original profile. It just gets confused. It just doesn't know what I've got on. It's oh, dude. Well, one day all my key bindings on the Steam controller are going to vanish. and I will never be able to play Star Citizen again. I've made backups, but the thing is, I don't think the backups are going to work. I don't think those VDF files are actually going to work. And the only way to test it is to actually delete the profile to check out to see if it works. And I just haven't got the balls to do it because, you know, if it's not broke, don't try and fix it yet, right? But, oh, man, I'm dreading it, man. I'm dreading it. It's like, just imagine every keyboard you've ever had is just gone. But it's even worse with the Steam controller because it's not like even some of the defaults are going to be sort of working. You'll lose everything. It'll be like the space. You'd have to program like your whole keyboard to even understand what the space button does, you know? Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. I think we've got everything working. Just bear with me. It's not normally a huge issue, as you'll have seen, but when it becomes an issue, it's catastrophic. Okay, I'm aware you can't see anything yet. Let me bring you Find Folks back. There we go. What a nightmare. I'm dreading it, dude. It's just gonna be one day you're just gonna hear this like almighty scream through the internet. There's no Forrest, thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. How are you, mate? How's things, yes, you're right, fella. Thank you very much for the Prime, if you're out there. I know that came through at the back end of the stream yesterday, and it's just triggered it because it says 17 hours ago. And Alison, thank you for the 36. Courtesy of the one and only Monsieur Scripts, sitting on 3 years this morning, Alison. 3 years, my friend. Thank you very, very much for a huge amount of support, and obviously all my love to the family as well, mate. Morning, Scripts, Talk of the Devil. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Morning, morning, Missy. You're in early today, Missy. What you got planned today, mate? You right, Syrupy? You right, Beeblebum? You right, Darius? And Beelzebub. You tried with the PlayStation controller using DS4, but it's so complex and confusing. Yesterday, I jumped out of my ship instead of target locking. Yeah, I did try the Elite controller. The problem with the Elite controller, or any basic controller is that the RB button, for example, still, and it's very annoying, still won't access things like doors. It's like the equivalent of sort of like the F button almost, isn't it? And it doesn't work properly, so... There's ways around it, re-WASD or running it through Steam and using the Steam config files, but yeah, it's out of the box. It's not as easy as it could be, is it? You're right, Duke. How are you doing, mate? How's it all going? Now, apparently, we came here. Does anyone remember why we came here? We came here for something, and I did sticky it in Discord. And let me check make sure the bot's on. Are you alright there, Missy? Let's morning shades as well. Morning. Let me have a quick look at Discord, dudes. Alethea made me a little shopping list, didn't she? And then I need to go and deliver my Quantanium. I'm not risking it. I know there's a bit of chatter in notifications, pinned messages. Let's have a quick look. You're at Crew L1 where you need to buy 2 FR66 shield generators. Alright, let's start with that. Where would I go to get them then? You've got to think there's something around here, haven't you? That's the easy have. That's the... Ooh, whoa. Steady on, behind. But don't run to the space station. Jesus Christ, can fall through a hatch, mate. Shades, thank you very much for the gift. I'm going out to Hickey. GZ, Hickey. I hope you're well if you're out there, my friend. How you doing, Shades? How's it going this morning? You were out and about yesterday, Shaz. I was going to drop you a message early evening, and then strange things happened yesterday. Very strange things. A tomato planter, because they're in pots, mysteriously tumbled over. Why did it strangely tumble over? I do not know. They're quite large tubs as well. So I can't quite figure out what happened. I think there was something in the garden, but to knock one of those over, it must have been really bloody big. The dogs were going absolutely crazy. So I had a good rummage around out there. Like, what the hell? I think I've got some strange gremlin, goblin thing out there, you know? That'd be good, wouldn't it? It's probably trying to eat Timmy and Pebbles, man. Where the hell? There's a gun store. That's Stegman's. I'm not seeing it. There's the food court. So somewhere around... Oh, the Astro, maybe. Rest and relaxation we don't want, but there's an armour place down there. There's admin office. Where would I buy... Where would I be buying ship components then? Admin office. Rest and... It's not going to be rest and relax. Oh, what? Well, the armor store. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, look at this, Bobby Daz. Look at this dude. I like that outfit with the Morozov helmet. Alright, let's have a look. Let's, so what did he say? Let me have a quick look. He said we needed... Where's the pinned message? 2 FR66, and if we want a quantum drive, we'd have to go to her L5, but 2 FR66s. So... systems? FR66. Is it actually called an FR66? There it is. What is it then? That's a size 1, that's a size 2. So these are... The FR66 is one of the most versatile small shield generators available on the market. Get military strength protection and performance from Gorgon Defender Industries to ensure your ship can survive any onslaught. You know, nice to see a before and after on that, wouldn't it? But we'll get 2 then, like he suggested. Buy 2. Buy. Okay. Alright, and then we'll close that up.
Back where they found them? It's
Let's
not
just come out here so we're not bothering anyone. Let's go into the vehicle loadout manager. And let's have a look at my Gladius. It's going to be under systems, isn't it? Shield generator 1. We currently have an all stop. Alright, 1. That says a grade 3. Oh, so grade 3 is like a grade C, is it? Provided to hold off the Van Duel. Doesn't really give me any stats or anything, does it? From what I can see. Alright, shield generator 1 FR66. What do I have to... Oh, I don't get it. Oh, right, just so click that to equip it. And then click that to equip that. And then... Yeah, but I wonder if there's any, like, statistical data in game to sort of show you, you know, what shield recharge speed, things like that is. Kind of nice to know, isn't it? It's the Garden Gnome. Did you forget to feed him? It was weird, honestly. Oh, shit, I forgot my coffee. Back. Star Citizen done you up like a kipper. 5 hours play, down 50 grand. Oh my god, Beelzebub, that's really bad, dude. What happened, bro? That's a very bad day, fella. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Honestly, see, there's no way let's put it this way, right? There is no way the wind could have blown it over, Missy, right? Not in a million years. Yeah, FR66 are equipped, and we've currently got a. All right. Where did he say the other place was? Let's have a quick look. We might as well get this done then. We need to do some deliveries of Quantanium to Area 18. So, her L5 to get an Atlas. Okay, let's do that then. Let's get out of here. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's like a... Oh, dude, imagine if it was like a proper, like, little squat. How big do you reckon it'd be? About 18 inches high, Missy. But I'm feeling like short, but like really heavy in weight, you know, like a real density to it, don't you think? And I don't think it would be pretty, not by conventional standards. I think it would be quite a scary looking creature, but actually not necessarily inherently evil, do you know? Merely very inquisitive, a little bit of a troublemaker, you know, a little bit of a trickster perhaps, but not in a bad way, you know, kind of keeps to itself, but... Probably got a very big nose, I'm thinking. Very big nose and kind of like wispy, wiry hair, perhaps, you know? Yeah. Creeping around trying to steal my tomatoes, mate. I'm going to shoot the little bastard. God damn it. It's one of Hash's escaped evil garden roof gnomes. Right, we're going to retrieve that. So this thing... Oh, I need to... pad 3. I did the camera. I did the missile camera yesterday, guys. Well, I didn't do it yesterday. I did it this morning. That's probably why everything's gone weird on the controls. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, it's actually 2:30 in the afternoon for me, isn't it? So we'll finish the stream at 2:30, basically. See if I can get up to Radju's. I've got to go and pay him a visit. The girlfriend bought some milk off him and didn't pay him, so... I didn't actually see you. No, I didn't actually see you. Where are we? Pad 3. Yeah, how you doing, Moo? How's things, mate? As you. So this is a maintenance. And what is this maintenance for? Is this maintenance simply just maintenance? Is it? It doesn't do anything? Doesn't change any client files, server files? This is just a maintenance chunk. But it's a precursor to maybe getting 3.17.2, but I saw all the discussion in chat saying that could be 4 or 5 weeks away. You know, everyone was saying it was 2 weeks, and now people are saying it could be 4 weeks. I mean, I just stopped even listening, really. I don't know what's going on out there. I was going to actually get myself like a pilot suit. I don't feel like a maverick. I don't feel like Tom Cruise at the minute. I feel like I need a proper non-noob space suit, you know? Something cheap, cheerful, easily replaceable. Look at this beautiful, beautiful ship. Can't believe that, though. I'm extremely disappointed in that. The fact that there is no, like, support strut for those missiles. You can see I fired a missile up as I was playing with the cam. But look at that. Look at the detail even on the little mounting bracket there. Isn't that mad, dude? That's so cool. So cool. Everything went wrong. Ship exploded for no reason. Yeah, you know, I'm not. I don't know, Bob. You sure it wasn't pilot error, mate? Rented a rock, wouldn't let you have it. Logged off, logged back on. Miles to where I was with no armor. Inventory bug. Lost 3 sets of armor. So many exploit fees. Oh, expedition fees. No, nothing would work. Down easy 50 grand, and it was still pretty fun. That's what's mad. Welcome to the verse, Bob. If you want a day chilling out, mate, make some cash, mate. I'll happily join you, dude. We want to do vehicle maintenance, don't we? So that's weird. It's saying restock not required. Now that worries me because I haven't got all my missiles. I know I haven't. So why is it not letting me restock? Shit, that actually has me very worried, dudes. Because if I go to missiles, look, I've only got 13 arrows. I should have 16. Dudes, why is it not restocking my arrows? See, the thing is, it's not the normal bug, because the normal bug that I'd get would be vehicle maintenance, and it would just simply say a price, wouldn't it? And I'd click it and it just wouldn't restock. That was the problem. But that is actually saying no service required. That's actually really worrying, dudes. Because that's something I haven't seen before. Right, now he said her L5, I think, didn't he? Let's just double check so we don't go racing around the galaxy. Pin message. Her L5 for an Atlas. Let's do that then. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, boys. I'm not happy about that at all. Right, let's go in flight mode. What do you think, boys? Do you think I've been stitched up like a bloody kipper, mate? Do you think the game's having a bloody laugh? L5, 25 bazillion miles away. Oh mate, my ship went all stretchy. At least we've got everything on it though. When's the update? I thought it was Wednesday 6:30. No, I don't think so. No, it's today, dude. Maintenance is today at 2:30 my time. It's 8:30 now, so whatever that is, 6 hours from now, I think, Uncle Buck. Do you think that's what it is, actually? If you lost one of your freaking battle gnomes, for fuck's sake, dude, you know what those little bastards are? So if I find out they've eaten my fucking tomatoes, mate, you're in a lot of trouble, alright? Yeah, I like that, Missy. Yeah, so inherently not like satanically evil, but you know, if they're not regularly fed and pacified, then they could become like a little maelstrom of disaster. Yes, I like that. 2:30, Bob. It's about about an hour before our normal stream finished, to be honest, mate. So yeah, and they're going down for about 5 hours, aren't they? But yeah, so no info. Yeah, so no information. But later on today, the patch notes or the patch watch, is it called the patch watch, goes live apparently. Whatever that all means. So apparently we're getting something that will be, you know, what you keep your eye on to see what's going to happen with 3.17.2 apparently. Haven't really been through anything like this before. But I am going to go and deliver that Quantanium, dude. If we can. So we'll hop back over to, where is it, Crew L1 Wide Forest, and we'll grab the cutty. We'll do a couple of runs back over to Area 18. We might as well get it banked just in case something weird happens. Look at that, star's kind of stretched. Look, that's kind of mad. Can you only restart those missions? Not what I was told, Shades. No, apparently the way it works is you obviously, in order to buy the missiles the first time, you have to go and buy them from the appropriate station. But then restock should be available anywhere that normal restock's available. So basically any landing pad. It is the way it's been explained to us. So it's almost like making a blueprint, Shades, you know? So once I click save and equip, then that kind of locks it in for, you know, respawn, insurance purposes, and restock. So I'm not sure what's happened. We'll try it on that. We won't worry just yet. I mean, it's the same place that I bought the missiles. So there may be a chance, you know, you have to move on. I don't know. I have landed again because I came out to test the missiles, so. A sprinkle of stability. Sounds like you had a bad day yesterday, Bob. Sounds like a bad day, bro. Yeah. I got caught with 5 grand just before the stream, dude. I'd landed on the wrong landing pad because I was in a hurry. I need to get out to my tomatoes, dude. And I got 5,000 bloody pound, 5,000 fee. I think if I just left it, though, I don't think I'd have had to pay anything. But I didn't want to have to wait 5 minutes at the start of the stream, you see. So. But yes, it's those little 5 grands add up. I tell you what, doing the VLRTs is pretty good. I think you only get about 4 grand for those, dude. But you do 5 or 6 of those back to back. It's quite good fun, pretty quick if you get lucky with the POI. You know, if the VLRTs, so the bounties themselves are actually, you know, immediately around a POI, so you can jump almost on top of them. So there's very little downtime. You can rack up a nice little chunk of cheddar there. I think 3.17.2 is going to be... Well, I suppose the problem is, it's kind of twofold, because 3.17.2 is going to be a lot of people that return to come and have a look at it as well. So that's going to put even more pressure on, you know, the services we've got them. So who knows what's going to happen. I think, what's it releases today? It's really weird. They got in touch with us saying, are you interested in covering the update for, what's it called? Outriders. And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. Like, you know, thank you very, very much for reaching out and everything. And then, like, what, you know, what code do you want? You know, what platform do you want it on? So I sent all that information through, and like, it's all gone quiet since. So I was going to do a bit of Outriders coming into the middle of the week. So that would have been perfect today. Servers go down. We could have had a little tinker about with that. But alas, I'm not sure what's going on over there. Right, we actually could jump a lot closer than that, surely, right? I still can't get used to how fast this ship is. Are you you've been playing this, Hashi? I know you were a bit struggling for time and things, but managed to get any time. Shades, thank you very much for the gifting sub to Hickey as well. I hope he's well. Thank you. And Hickey, 21 months, mate. Alison, thank you for the 36 and a big cuddle to Script as well. Thank you very, very much, Script. 3 years. Is it 3? Did I say 3 years? It was 3 years, Alison. Oh, here's an interesting one. Has anyone here own an Elgato Steam Deck? The Steam Deck does not understand what I think there's something to do with European keyboards and all these funny squiggly things that characters have. The Stream Deck, not the Steam Deck, sorry, the Elgato's Stream Deck does not recognize the right alt button. It thinks it is a left alt, left control, not a right alt, which is a massive pain in the ass. I even tried using the Windows virtual keyboard, and that also registers it as a left alt, left control, not as a right alt, which somewhat massively. So it's not the keyboard; it's the way the Stream Deck interprets it. So,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
look at that. Look at that, boys. I've got a hotkey. I've got a hotkey, dude, for freaking landing, lads. I will not lie. There was a moment's hesitation there. I don't like it. I'd rather do it on the panels, but the panels are so unreliable. I've been willing to concede to that one, to be honest. I'd turn her a little bit, surely. She got to go a little bit that way. There you go. Right, okay. Let's put her down. Let's hope we don't get any weird shenanigans. We'll bring her back to the left just a smidge. Look at that. Gorgeous, dudes. Look at that. Just gonna kiss that deck. Look how it's... Look, just watch the back landing gear, though, man. Just watch the back landing gear. You gonna take it or not? As slowly as you can. Look how she hits, man. That's never gonna... Oh, man, that's just mad. Right, okay. So, in... It's kind of weird. I'm having to press the camera button twice as well. Right, engine's off. Now, we should have a refuel option down here, shouldn't we? Yeah, look, still no service. So, it's a different... It's either a glitch or we've been lied to about these missiles, boys. No service required on my restock. And we know for a fact that I only have 13 arrows in there, boys. And it should be 16 because I fired 3. So something is not right, boys. Something is not right. Still perfecting your crashing skills. Have you done any combat yet, Hashi? I mean, are you a bit of a Billy Whiz at these games? You're going to be like a pro pilot, man. I bet you're a badass at this stuff once you get a bit of time with it, right? It was only one missy, yeah. It was one pot went up. The dogs went like absolutely ferocious, mate. I mean, like ferocious. You know, like really excited. And I thought that's not normal. I was just literally just getting onto Discord, and I think I was in the gifs and memes. Oh no, I just responded to Taloya after the stream, just as the stream was coming down about whatever that thing about Steam codes was. And yeah, all hell broke loose. And I went out there and I thought, whoa, dude. Because they're a big pot. I'll send you some pics. They're big bloody pots, man. There's a lot of weight to them, you know. It's not the sort of thing a cat would knock over, or even one of the dogs could knock over. Not unless it literally barreled straight into it head first, you know what I mean? In which case I'd probably have an unconscious dog sitting there. But the dogs weren't outside, so I know it wasn't my dogs. But yeah, they seem fine there. Yeah, they seem fine. I've got one that's gone crazy. I've got one tomato that literally in the last 24 hours has just reached for the heavens, man. Drive restock on a ground station. Okay, alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Good call, good call. Do you think it's just glitched, me mister? Or, you know, have you ever seen anything like that before? Yeah, we always take call to arms. Yeah. I take call to arms anytime I'm doing anything, to be honest. It might involve pulling the trigger button. So, yeah, good habits to get into. You died to an elevator bug script. Had the forethought to toss all my gear into the station. Revived and have no suit. Currently wasting credits to buy one. Ooh. You shouldn't be dying to elevator bugs. We shouldn't be doing that. I've come close, man, because I've got lazy. But yeah, we should not be dying to elevator. I've never died to an elevator bug yet in what, a couple of 100 hours on stream. And with the way I go round robbing it, I go in a lot of elevators. I put that down to player error, personally, script. We know the dangers. We know the workarounds. Stay away, mate. You've got to slap yourself on the back of the hand for that one, man. That's user error, that is, bro. Complacency. Star Citizen complacency. So you start thinking the game's working. Oh, hang on. It's not in there, then. I'm not getting a quantum drive in there, because that's all weapons. Oh, no. Where would I buy... Oh, here. So I want an Atlas quantum drive, do I? Atlas quantum drive. Her L5, Atlas. There we go. Let's have a quick look at this. So it's a size 1 grade A civilian. What's this thing? Size 3. Look at them. That's a beast, man. Though it may seem commonplace today, humanity's ability to travel across solar systems at quantum speeds was built upon a foundation of Robert Space Industries' technology and craftsmanship. Now space travel has reached even higher heights, thanks to the top of the class performance of RSI's Atlas pushing quantum drive technology farther than it's ever gone before. Alright, we're gonna buy one of those. Okay. What do you think? Do you think I'm not doomed then? Not me, mister. It's a bit more range. Okay. And we obviously want to go in here, don't we? Vehicle loadout. We want to go to the. Oh, I didn't dock it, did I? Yo, silly Billy. Let's go and sort that. I like this station, man. Look at these plants. Bet no God and gnomes are knocking them buggers out, huh? Just my luck. Right, we want to go back down to hangars, don't we? Good morning, Galethian. You alright, mate? Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks. I'm just following your little pinned instructions here. What was that, Duke? There's going to be 2 events this weekend. Ninetales Blockade and Jump Town. Jump Town's PvP, wasn't it? Isn't that the thing you were talking about the other day, Duke? I'm not too worried about PvP, obviously. What's the Ninetales event, then? That's not the Horizon thing that's coming in 3.17.2, is it? Ninetales. What's that? Ninetales is one of the sort of bandit gangs, isn't it? Something like that. One of like the piratey gangs, is that right? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that it would be a fox, but or a giant cat. But no, I don't know. I don't know, Missy. I don't know, mate. I've never seen anything that big in the garden, you know. It's also the way they were laid out as well. It's really weird. I don't know. I can't figure it out. There's something not right about it. I think garden gnomes. I think it might be. There's the Atlas. So we'll install the Atlas. Save and equip. Close out. After yesterday, let's just double check. Doesn't hurt to. Star Citizen after all. Ages, Gladius, Systems, Atlas Drive and Quantum. Any reason to change the power plant, guys? Or we sticking with the basic power plant? Should I not be getting... Surely I should be getting a better power plant. I've improved the shield generators and the quantum drive, but don't I need a better power plant now I've got 3 repeating lasers instead of like 1 ballistic one? Just seems weird. If your missiles don't show up as restock, try dropping some countermeasures on the pad, which uses the same restock option.
Welcome.
All right. I'm not going to get in trouble for doing that, no?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, I never thought about that. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. And I won't get in trouble. They don't count as like a hostile. You died 3 times yesterday. I also feel attacked at the player error comment. You need to get good, Slim Mango. You need to stop standing so close to elevators, dude. The only way you can die to an elevator, right, is by standing too close to when you press the button, Slim Mango. So when you press the button, pretend that you're that weird fucker from the Fantastic Four or Mr. Tickle from the Mr. Men or something like that. And you will never die to an elevator, dude. It's just that simple. That is a 100% avoidable bug, dude. So instead of like coming up here and like clicking the button like that with your fucking nose, yeah? Just stand back here, like, you can literally click it from all the way back there and you will never fall to the elevator, bro. Stop trying to press the button with your penis, Mango. And I know it's fun and it's tickly and sometimes you get a little static electric shock off it, but look, you know what I mean? The price you pay, sometimes your little dicky pickle falls down the elevator shaft, mate. Yeah, just honestly, Mango, just stay a distance away. Click it. You'll find the sweet spot where you know it'll become like muscle memory to you over time, dude. It will happen to me because I get complacent. I do literally a couple of times. I've literally been right up against the door because what's happened is I've approached the door and I've looked across at Twitch chat and I've looked back. I've seen the button. I've clicked it. And I thought, oh shit, that is close to the elevator, dude. That is close. Yeah, I know how many times I've avoided it because sometimes I see the black hole of doom where nothing's loaded, or even I see the sort of like the underbelly of the ship, you know, all the struts and things there. So I know if I'd been close, that would have been game over, dude. So you're saying if I drop a decoy here, is that a good idea? Right, well, I've done the decoy. So let me come into. Where's my cursor gone? Vehicle maintenance. Ooh. 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 This is the moment of truth. No, it hasn't worked, dude. Still not doing it. I still only got 13 arrows, dude. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. The old quantum drive goes 31 milliams and the Atlas goes 77 milliams. That's a big difference, dude. That is. It's not the normal missile bug, Lethan. That's what I was just saying, dude. I don't know if you've just joined us. Yeah, it's not the normal missile bug. The normal missile bug lets you click the button. It registers that you've got missiles missing. So you click it like for $1,000 or $2,000 and it doesn't do anything. This literally doesn't even let me click it, dude. So that's what's worrying me. This is something I've never had before. This is a new error for me, dude. And what I'm worried about is this the one where, you know, that I've never had that is going to require a character reset. Something really off there. But you did, someone did suggest obviously checking a ground station. So what we'll do,
Thank you, and please visit again.
we'll head this this is Lyria area, isn't it? If we go and land on, let's go and try landing on Lyria. Oh wow, this has got a hugely increased range, hasn't it? I think. Is it more efficient as well, or faster on the spool maybe, or it's not even calibrating. No power. Why do I have no power? What do you mean I have no power? What's going on, boys? I've never seen that before. No power to my quantum drive. Is this because this quantum drive's not power? It's upgrade the power plant. I was just told I don't need to upgrade the power plant. Need to turn the QT on. Oh, hang on. Shit, sorry. So what is that? Quantum display on. Quantum display. I mean, how do you turn it on and off? I mean, I've turned it on and off, look. Still saying no power. So how do I cycle power to the Quantanium drive? Spool quantum drive. Doesn't even do anything.
Systems offline.
No, I've just turned everything off. What the fuck? the fuck? Now it's working, because I can see the buttons different, look. Oh, that's so cool. There's like a little plastic thing, look. Alright, okay. Alright, boys, alright. Hang on. Thank you for that, not me, mister. At least someone knows what the fuck they're talking about. Cheers, bro. Let's go. Yeah, well, it wasn't me talking bollocks about a what's it script. I think I do know everything about Star Citizen there. I think I am the go-to guru now on Twitch. I know everything. There's nothing I can't fix. It's not my fault you lot fucking nubcakes that have been playing for years, spending thousands of dollars on it, still die to elevators and then crying to your cornflakes each morning, is it? Jesus. Time to start accepting some responsibility, boys. You know what I mean? It's time to accept some responsibility. Operator error. Yeah. Actually being offensive, I don't know what you mean. You'll have to explain that one. There is no power to the QTs. It's been swapped over, so you need to go to an MFD and go to the power options to turn it on. So that would be in here. Power. Items, maybe? Oh, would it be in there somewhere, would it? So we have to cycle. I don't know what I did then. I don't know what I actually did. I'm not sure. Don't know. I just clicked the button. I just turned the whole ship on and off again. So I guess that just does it, Does that cycle the power? You knew something had changed because look, there's like a little plastic clip thing there, which is kind of really cool. Can't see it at the minute, but then there was a button underneath. It's kind of so some of the really fancy flight sticks have that as well, don't they? So you can't accidentally press the eject button. No, we know about the missile restart button, not me, mister. Yeah, but we haven't had this variant of it. So normally the missile restock bug that we've always had allows me, we know it needs restocking and the game acknowledges that it needs restocking as we've just seen, because what we saw there was it showed me as no restock required, so there was no cash value to it. But once we fired a flare, it then once again went, oh yeah, you need to spend some cash to restock it. But this one doesn't even register I've got no missiles not there. So it's a completely different bug to what we've normally got, not me, mister. Completely different bug. Yeah, it's well, we'll try landing like you said. If not, we'll have to try and blow it up. But yeah, normally it just you click the button, it doesn't take any money out of your credits bank account. It even goes through the restocking red alert at the top of the screen, you know restocking, don't get out of the ship kind of thing. But it doesn't actually restock them, unfortunately. But it's not a 317 issue either, dude. This missile restock goes back fucking ages, bro. Yeah, literally ages. I was reading about it. The missile restock bug's been around for fucking almost infinity, dude. It's not unique to 317. So I don't know whether or not... you could verify your loadout then, if the loadout is missing. What the fuck? Scripts, I think you need to sort yourself out, mate. I don't know what you're on about. You've become almost kind of... I don't know. You're just always spoiling for a fight, dude. I don't know what's the matter with you, mate. I know you're going through a hard time, but I just don't need that shit in my chat, bro. I'm not being offensive at all. You just need to get over yourself, mate. So, you know what, mate? Just fuck off, dude. I just don't need it anymore, mate. You've been a really good friend, but recently you've just been a twat. I've been feeling it for like the last 4 or 5 streams, mate. You act like you know everything about Star Citizen. You even sat here talking about... What was it you were saying, dude? You were saying like, oh, Star Citizen, or, you know, I'm walking away from it. I'm going to sell my account. And like recently, you've been back to the game, like making it out like you know fucking everything. Which is awesome, dude. And I really appreciate that. But comments like that are just bullshit, dude. Just absolute bullshit. You really need to get your fucking head in a better place, man, if you're going to come into people's streams and start fucking waving your dick around like that, mate. It's fucking annoying, bro. And you've been winding me up a little bit. I was going to drop you a message about it, actually. I really don't need it at the moment, mate. Got a lot going on. I don't need that sort of bullshit. I'm not being offensive at all, dude. You just can't take it. You know, it's a bit of give and take, like I said, around a pub table, dude. If you can't handle the heat, get the fuck out, bro. Don't give me shit. Not my fucking problem, geezer. Fuck's sake. Don't know what the fucking problem with people is these days. It's really starting to wind me the fuck up. I'm gonna drink coffee and calm the fuck down. I'm back. See, I really hate that, because you know when you think someone's actually alright and you know you've given them enough leeway for a long time, man, and you've tried everything you can and you get it spat back in your face like that I'm being hostile. What a fucking load of bullshit cumbaggery that is, man. Fuck you, dude. Seriously, fuck you, bro. You can fucking apologise or fucking stay out of my fucking chat from now on, man. I'm not having it, bro. Don't need it. You know I don't fucking need it. Sort your head out. Not my fucking problem anymore, bro. Where are we going? I don't even know where the fuck we're going. Oh, dude. Obstructed. So where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Why is my ship acting all weird as well? We need, well, if I drop what's it down? So if we need to clear the route, don't we? We just want to do a landing, don't we? And then we'll go and do some drop-offs. So if I go in here, drop into Lyria, drop down. Should we go to... Processing facilities tend to shoot at me, don't they? So if I go to Shubin Processing Facility, Mining Facility, that should be okay, shouldn't it? I don't think those buggers shoot back at me, or at least I don't think they do anyway. We'll give it a bash. You're at height. Oh. No! Not like this! God damn you, game! Right, let me... I'm going to have to verify, aren't I? Let me... what I'll need to do, let me come out, because I'm going to have to drop the Steam controller as well. Let me just verify the files first. Yes on that. Alright, let me... It's doing something. Let's have a look. Yeah, mining facility, not the other one, because the other ones tend to shoot at me, don't they? So, quit out of that. Leave that alone. And we'll come back in. Just bear with me, because I want to make sure the Steam controller's enabled for it, so... Hopefully, we still keep everything we've purchased. It should do, shouldn't it? I think we had... We've only had 4... That's the 4th Crash the Desktop now, right? Which means the last 2 Crash the Desktops have both happened almost immediately after... In fact, during travel after changing our vehicle loadout. Hasn't it? So I don't know if there's any, like, you know, familiarity there or anything. You need to claim your Gladius, it will fix your missile. Yeah, we'll let's see what happens here first. I hope it does. It's like I said, it's actually a different bug to what we've had before, though, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm sure we can figure it out. But yeah, I've in all the hours, right, that I've played. So if you think about it, right, this is only the first time I've ever... In fact, fucking hell, it did happen with the Prospector, guys. It did happen with I've just suddenly clicked. So we've had 4 Crash the Desktops, yeah, in all the hours we've played it, right? 3 of those Crash the Desktops have all happened after changing loadouts. When we did the Prospector Mining Head, only other thing I've ever changed, 2 days back to back, I've changed gear on the Gladius. And both times we've had a crash just shortly after doing the quantum spool leap, isn't it? So, but I don't think we'll have to. I suppose it depends on where it puts me, doesn't it? We'll have a look. You're building a treehouse. I'd love to be. Is it going to be like a rickety treehouse, or is it like a proper treehouse that's like an actual garden shed in the tree? Is it going to be proper swank, or is it going to be a bit leaky, Missy? You're right, Fiora. How are you doing, Fiora? You try to crash last night in quantum travel. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's going on. Right, let's see. Where do you think we are? Is this back at... Let's see where we are. Let's go down there. The excitement. Your crash of desktops normally happens when you're in the middle of QT. I think that's what happened on the... I think that's what happened with... I'm sure that's the Prospector. I don't know. It might have been the Prospector one. But we changed the missile racks yesterday, didn't we? We had the same thing. Because I remember saying that's only the third time we've had a crash all the way out. So, right, okay. Let's have a look.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius, light fire. Arc Court, 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a claim, so in theory, like you say, although it's not letting me click it. I think we're about to have a real problem here, boys.
Please visit us again.
Oh, no, hang on. Insufficient credits. That's not what you want to fucking see, is it, boys? Holy shit, fella.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Expedite.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pay.
Thank you.
Go back. I'd have been like, what the fuck, dude?
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Expedited. Go back. 1 minute left on the clock. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, boys. Look, it literally says, look, insufficient credits, look. Sorry, lads. Sorry. I was blinded by the panic. I forgot how to stream for a minute. Insufficient fucking credits, boys. Holy shit, man. Yeah. That was rough, man. That was rough. You probably heard me going to the Moby glass. I was like, what the fuck, dude? We're okay. So yeah, I mean, let's hope that fixes the missile problem, and let's hope we don't get that again. So fingers crossed, man. Are you building a tree house today, Missy? Is that actually the plans? Is it, or what? Just in a random tree in the neighbourhood, Missy? Can you imagine if you lost 14 million, dude? Oh my god! I bet it's happened though. I did not. Dr. Gnosis lost 1.8 million, didn't he? 1.8 million. 1.5 million, I think, doing a character reset. Which is another reason why I'm a bit skeptical about doing a character reset unless I absolutely have to, you know?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Aegis Gladius,
Vehicle
retrieve.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. In fact, actually, let's just go straight out. Thing is, don't we actually want... We need to do... We need to get that Quantanium delivered today. I know apparently we're safe during maintenance and it's only patches that destroy the refinery stations, but I don't want to risk it because I think I've probably got at least 1 million in there. Might even be a little bit more, so... We'll see what happens. Yeah, I will when we get out of Lethe. I mean, what I'm hoping is we've got 13 missiles and it will actually let me do a restock. I'm just trying to get my coffee down my neck. I need more coffee this morning after that. Fuck's sake. You spotted a playing game chat last night who had lost over 2 million to a reset as well. Needless to say, we ended up in space bar draining us. Oh, so it's not just you, Dr. Gnosis. Is there any pattern to it? I suppose that's the only thing we can ever try and do, isn't it? To see if there was, like, you know, a commonality between what happened to you and what happened to your other comrade in bankruptcy arms kind of thing. Right, so let's turn... So the whole ship is powered off by the looks of it, isn't it? Now let me just sort out the Steam controller again, because obviously I need to get rid of that and that. Okay. So this is a full reboot, isn't it? Let's check the missiles. Down to 13 missiles, guys. So let's go into loadout. No, still not done it, dude. And that's on a reclaim. Oh, dudes, that's not good, is it, boys? I've literally got a fighter with no freaking... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try, instead of going down there, let's go to Arc L1. And let's at least see if we can land at Wide Forest. See if we can bank a journey in, because things are not looking good for us right here, are they, guys? Let's go and have a look. You have to restart from the ship config. Store the ship and check the loadout. Yeah. What? Hang on. Well, let's do it when we get back here. Because I just want to drop a couple. What do you mean by check the loadout? Why are we checking the loadout? Just out of interest. I'm not sure why you're checking that. You have to restart from the ship config, which means you have to have the missiles in your inventory. Hey, what do you mean, dude? What do you mean, to fix the bug, or? I'm not sure what you mean there, Cyber. I know that's a fix. One of the fixes to the bug, isn't it? Is to go and manually re-equip them. But then I'd have to go all the way back to crew somewhere, wouldn't I? To check it showing 16 missiles on the rack. So you can see the missile missing, dude. You know, on the left wing, you can see that there's only 3 missiles instead of 4 on that rack. So I'm pretty sure that is right. But I'll check it when we land here. So we're gonna go. So I'm gonna need to dock it. Yeah, that's the only downside of that, Cyber, because I need to actually buy the arrow missiles, don't I? And there's only a couple of places I can buy them, I think. You're right, Jamie. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Yeah, so we've got a Cyber suggestion. Not Minister suggested trying it on a landing pad. What worries me is, like I said, I'm not seeing the monetary value to it there. That is a very different issue to what we had before, isn't it? I always do, not missing. I always store my ship, yeah. Yeah, I always do, dude. It's only if I'm in and out just really quickly to grab something that I don't bother, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of always resupplying fuel and things as well. The habit, what I found is that's sometimes better to do like when I get back in the ship though. So normally I want to land, get in, and that's just because of Quantanium. So I tend to land, get in, store it. And what I'm trying to do is, you know, when we're going somewhere, so what I do is I reclaim the ship or whatever, or retrieve the ship, put it on a hangar. I go to the hangar, get into the ship. And then what I do, or what I'm trying to get in the muscle memory of doing, is re-equipping everything and then going into the skyline to plot my course. And by the time I've done that, normally everything's ready for me to fly. Do you know what I mean? So I've always got a fully fueled, fully restocked ship. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, Cyber. That fix to the problem is going to involve me having to actually go to somewhere where I can buy arrow missiles, which I'm not entirely sure the closest place to Arc L1. Does anyone know where we could get some arrow missiles? Does that actually fix the bug, Cyber? I have read that is one of the potential fixes. And you only need to put 1 missile in, don't you? So let's say you've got 16 arrows. and you've used all 16, it's showing a 0 and it just refuses to restart. Just putting one arrow in, doesn't it? Actually fixes the bug. It kind of like re-kickstarts it kind of thing. But the fact I'm not seeing the price is what worries me. That's oh god, this quantum jump here is so weird, man. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I can even keep a spare missile, can I? There's no room to keep a spare missile on the Gladius. Not that I don't think there is anyway. I know I took a missile out of the Aurora because someone suggested that it was a way to get the 2 standard cargo unit. So you go to the Aurora, you'd unequip a missile and put it in storage. It doesn't fit in the storage though, so that was bollocks. Yeah, you've got to buy the missiles. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You have to seed all the locations you go to with missiles. Right, okay. So, what? What's the... So, what can carry the missiles? What would carry lots of arrow missiles, Cyber? Can the Cutty carry any? Because I've got a rental Cutty that's sitting there doing fuck all. God, I'm in a fucking bad mood now. Fuck me, dude. Honestly, people need to chill the fuck out, man. Giving me fucking shit in my fucking chat pisses me the fuck off no end, man.
Hello.
It's hard enough as it fucking is, you know what I mean? Not a fucking airport, you don't need to announce your fucking departure, do you? Anything with large inventory space, cargo ships preference. I haven't tried a Cutty, but maybe. Alright. Well, let's see what happens here first. Let's see what happens here. Now, why are we coming here? I was just going to land just so if anything bad happens.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ruined my fucking day, that has, man. Literally ruined my fucking day. I feel like just fucking turning it all off and going and fucking... I don't know. Have you got any whiskey, Wookie? How long does it take me to get down your neck of the woods, mate? You go out on the bikes? Go to the Licky Hills, mate. You're right, Esther. Oh, what's that little icon next to you, Esther? What's that little eye thing there? You've got like a little eye with a little strike through it. What does that mean? I've never seen that on Twitch before. Well, I don't think I have. What makes you so special, Esther? What's this wiggly thing, dude? Right, all I'm doing here is really just landing, but we'll do what you suggested then. So, we'll come in. You know, it makes it even worse when it's the one that you fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Alright, let's, power down.
Landing complete.
Oh, I'm not in Brum though, Wookie. So it's not that easy, mate. I think I'm like further out. Come down and get out on the bikes. Can I have a go on Mrs. Wookie's electrical bike? We might have to get some additional day insurance on it, Wookie. Licky Hills. Yeah, I used to love the Licky Hills, man. It's been a long time since I was there, man. Long time since I was down the Lickies. Used to have some cracking times there, man. Have you found any land station, I mean on planet where you mine, where you were able to refuel or even time I need to go? Oh no, yeah, anywhere with a landing pad, hide. Literally anywhere with a landing pad, bro. Yeah, so if it's got a landing pad, you can land on it and you can refuel. You can even restock weapons and things, hide, so you definitely don't need to keep going into orbit, mate. Yeah, the only thing is you've got to kind of learn the ones that... But basically the mining facilities are a good one. Hide Fury. Not the processing ones, but the actual mining ones. I think they always have a landing pad, to be honest. They normally have a couple of landing pads, one for the rock and one for the... you know, for you to land on, dude. But yeah, you definitely don't need to keep going up and down. So hang on, you wanted me to store it, didn't you? And then you wanted me to check the loadout, right? So go to vehicle loadout. This is going to be a rough fucking stream, dudes, I'm telling you. Systems. Oh, my head spinning. What did you want me to check, guys? The vehicle weapons. You wanted to make sure that they all had slots in, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4 missile rack in use for a none are available. So we definitely don't have any. Is that what you wanted me to check, guys? In use 13, available 0. So I think that's right then, isn't it? So we've definitely got the 4 missile racks. So I've got, yeah, you can see there, look, I've got 1 missile missing on the right rack, which is that one that we saw. You can actually see it, can't you? You can see 3, you can physically see rendered 3 missiles, not 4. I've only ever been on one relatively cheap e-bike, mate, in a car park. I honestly, Wookie, it was like the weirdest fucking sensation. Absolutely incredible, dude. And that was some time ago, dude. They introduced 2 new chat icons that chatters can choose to use. One is the no video icon, which is Esther is using. What does that mean? No video icon. Oh, that means Esther is here but doesn't have the game feed open. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. And the other is no audio, which I have active now. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, dude, thanks for that, Bommel. I didn't know about that, bro. Thank you very much, man. I mean, to be fair, Script also mentioned the one about, is it pronouns? You can activate pronouns and things, which I don't think I've seen that yet. You ran your first bunker mission, Jamie. Didn't have a box to store any of the loot, so I walked all the armor and weapons to the lift, took the lift outside and ran 1,000 meters to your ship, flew over, landed right outside, and only the weapons were on the lift. Took you a good 30 minutes gathering all the loot onto the lift, and half of it disappeared. Oh, dude. It just happens, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like I was saying about, you know, the elevator, which was clearly a fucking sore fucking topic for someone. Dude, no matter what you do in this game, it's gonna happen, Jamie. It's like I said, you know, I am gonna be gobbled up by an elevator. You know, I am gonna fail delivery missions. You know, Star Citizen will just be Star Citizen at times, man. It's, you know, it's... Well, we can do a lot of things to circumvent some of the issues, including even like the infinite loot bug, but sometimes the game is just going to go, nah, you know, it's a shame, isn't it, Jamie? Just got to persevere with it, mate. It's like, I think Beelzebub saying he had a terrible day yesterday. Played for about 5-6 hours and came out 50 grand worse off than he went into it. But sometimes you even in the madness, you learn a couple of tricks, or you've still had some fun, you know? It's like, Jesus Christ, you know, what a chain of terrible events, you know? It's the organic and sort of dynamic evolution of gameplay, in it, with this. So sometimes it's your fault, sometimes it really isn't your fault, you know? You've got empty missile slots. Yeah, that's right. Only missiles, though, right? I thought this was a rack. This is a rack. So the rack's in place. So I've got 1 missile. That's what I'm trying to re-equip, isn't it? So that's what we'd expect to see, isn't it? So this isn't wrong. I will actually have 3 missing, won't I, where I've launched some. So this isn't wrong, is it? This is accurate. What we were worried about was I might be missing a... Because I have fired them. Bear in mind, I have fired those 3 missiles, dude. It's when I was testing the camera, if that makes sense. So I went out just at the start of the stream, and you know we were talking about the cinematic camera earlier. So I fired a missile. It didn't. My camera thing didn't work. So I jiggled the key bindings. That's what I was saying earlier with the Stream Deck. It doesn't register the right Alt key. So the Stream Deck itself does not register the right Alt key as the right Alt key. It registers it as left Control, left Alt. Apparently that is something to do with the European keyboard layout. I haven't actually managed to dig into Google to find a fix for it yet, so... Exactly, so firing them shouldn't have changed anything. So in theory, as far as I'm aware, that, when I restock, should just restock, shouldn't it? But as you claimed your ship loadout, it should say 16. So is the fix to this to actually go and buy 3 new... Do you think it would be worth, when we change loadout then, to actually... Because, I mean, you know, obviously we did have 3 on it, so it's clearly a glitch, isn't it? Do you think it's actually worth, when we do, you know, when we do a new loadout, actually blowing the ship up? And reclaiming it? just to check everything's working. I'm just trying to think. Did someone say where we could go to get a missile? Let's have a quick look at this. Oh, sorry. Let's have a look at this bike. Oh, what's this, dude? Oh, man. Oh, dude, that looks so cool, bro. Is that an electric bike, dude? Hang on, what the hell? What's that, Wookie? Dude, that looks amazing, man. That looks like a really nice bit of kit, dude. Your entire Star Citizen experience is like a permanent the play that goes wrong. is that just like sports, sort of like complete cock-ups or something, is it? Well, all the planning in the world, but sort of just trips over halfway across the fucking touchdown or something. You're alright, Mark. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, you need to buy a bunch of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get it fixed, man. So Grim Hex or her... Cheers, chat. Thank you. Let's get it done, dudes. Might as well, right? Again, you know, to be fair, it's happened to us. There's not a lot we can... Oh my god, I need to summon the ship, don't I? Yeah, I mean, it's about, again, it's learning how to fix these things, isn't it? So, Gladius, Retrieve. So this is different to the bug we've had before, then. This isn't going to work with a claim. This is actually, as you've said, this is a bugged loadout, isn't it? I see what you're saying now about chat. I see what you know, where the thought process was. Because we've claimed it, that should be showing a full loadout, shouldn't it, of 16 missiles? It should. Is that right? When you claim a ship from having exploded or lost in space, it should default to your loadout, including missiles, chaffs, countermeasures, etc. Yeah. So that's why you were saying come and check this. So this is actually a slightly different bug. My cutty bug with missiles was an actual restock bug, which we could tell because we always saw the price and we'd click it, but it just wouldn't give us the missiles back, and that was easily sorted through a claim. This is an actual loadout bug. So yeah, you know, like I said, you know, it might not be what we want to hear, but at least we know. Oh, hang on, I've not actually gone to the pad. Sorry, I'm reaching for my coffee as well. Yeah, you have to bear with me. That has really fucked up my stream mood. That has. That's an e-bike. There are a slightly lighter version of the... Not this, by the way. Not this. Events proceeding. There are a slightly lighter version of the full fat ones. Much better to handle as they aren't as heavy, only around 19 kilos. Wow. To be honest, Wookie, right? When I first looked at it, I didn't even think it was an e-bike. I was about to say, oh, what? She got an e-bike variant of that, you know? You know, you can get some... you can actually get kits and things, Wookie. I was wondering if it was something like that, you know? That's mad, dude. That looks amazing, bro. That looks really cool. And less than 20 kilos as well. That's mad, mate. I bet she was well chuffed with that, wasn't she, bro? Working from home, I need a brew, however. How about you outside? How about you outside the shenanigans? What sorry, what's that, Mark? What's that, dude? What if you just unequipped the missile rack? Would that delete the missiles, then you re-equip them? No, the problem is because... The problem is, right, Zar, is that when you change a missile rack, yeah, you still have to put the correct missiles in it before it then registers it as a restock option. So for and chat, please interject if this is wrong. I'm just trying to get my own head around what's happened. So let's say, for example, I go and get a 341 missile rack. So a rack is just the, you know, the rack. There's no missiles in it. So a 341 means it's a size 3 and it's designed to hold 4 size 1 missiles. Yeah. So I install a new rack in my ship. Let's just say one new rack, a 341. And I fly out. No matter how many times I click restock, nothing's going to happen because there's no loadout allocated to that missile rack. Let's say I go and buy 2 size 1 Arrow missiles and I put them into that rack. So I've now got a rack that can hold 4 size 1s and I've put 2 size 1s in it and saved that loadout. Now when I restock, it will only ever restock 2 of the 4. So because my current loadout doesn't have any missile registered in slot 4, of my 4 slots, I still need to go and buy one, Tsar. Do you see what I'm saying? So even if I unequipped the rack, what I could do, maybe in theory, and I don't know if this is actually what you're getting at, Tsar, take out one of the racks and put those missiles in local storage, and then put that missile into the one that's missing one. But it doesn't. The loadout isn't just a rack loadout. It's a global ship loadout. So all I'd be doing is moving the missing missiles to other racks, I guess. I was just thinking if there was a way of, like, you know, trying to convince it I'd got more missiles than I have, but I don't think that would work, would it? I wouldn't have thought so anyway. But yeah, it does make sense. For whatever reasons, my loadout has just not registered from yesterday, but I don't see how that has happened, to be honest. So you want me to go where, dudes? We want to go to Grimhex or Her L3.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And Her L3 is all the way over there, isn't it? Can I even get over there? Set route. I'm not seeing the dotted line, but it does seem to be. There, doesn't it? Let's go and do it, guys, because we've got a lot of deliveries to do today, so it'd be nice to get this up and ready. I'm just wondering if is that going to keep happening? I mean, is it common to get loadout glitches? Yeah, it's if you don't play it window off, it might seem a bit weird, but it's actually very logical. It's almost like the game has. I think of the loadout as being like a blueprint. It's like saying, this is how I want this ship to look when it dies, and I claim it on insurance. And for some reason, it's not acknowledged that I had 16 missiles. It's only remembering I had 13, unfortunately. So I don't know if I've actually done something wrong. The easiest reset is just launch off the pad, jump out the ship, go back to the terminal and claim the ship. Oh, right, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. So if you just want to, like, really quickly so without blowing it up, or, yeah, got you. So you only need to be just off the pad, like, literally just a meter off the pad or so side, but yeah, I didn't know that actually did that. That's good. I always thought, like, I might have to, like, leave, like, say, at least the armistice zone. You know, it might count me still being able to retrieve it in EVA or something. So if I want to do a reclaim on a ship to reset, say, the Cutty Black missiles, yeah, I don't need to even destroy it then. I mean, we do, because sometimes we use it to get the 2 standard cargo unit boxes, don't we? But yeah, just summon the ship, get in it, hover it above the landing pad, jump out, try not to die, obviously. Go back in, claim it. That's good. That's a good tip. Didn't know that. Yeah, we've done a reclaim. Yeah, we have reclaimed it. And we know there's a problem because the vehicle loadout's not registering the 3 missing missiles, is it? So it's like I said, it's a vehicle loadout error, not if you just like a basic restock error, is it? In fact, we haven't got a restock error. The restock error is not broken. That's why it's not showing a price. Because when we used, that was a really good idea in chat about launching the countermeasure. As soon as we launched the single countermeasure, we had a restock price. I haven't got a restock price because the game doesn't think I've got any missiles missing. So it's like Window says, it probably sounds like complete madness, but it's kind of cool I'm even having this conversation. It just shows how much we've learned, doesn't it? We've still got a long way to go, though, boys. We've got a long way to go. There's still a lot of knowledge missing, unfortunately. I think the easiest claim is to spam the store button, which quickly changes to a claim button. And while you're spamming, you'll click claim. Oh, is that another way of doing it? Oh, right, okay. So you literally sit at the fleet terminal and just go click, 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 click. Okay, all right. If it helps us get back in the game, then that's fine. That's not a problem. If you do it at the space station, you'll be fine until you leave that. I was just thinking if what I was thinking was, me, mister, is if I, like, float off the landing pad, like, by 2 or 3 meters, yeah, I can imagine that I'll be the poor sod who actually has still got gravitational forces. And I'll step out of the cockpit, and I'll just be on that cusp of EVA versus full station gravity and faceplant hard into the oil-soaked deck. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, do I literally only need to be like 1 meter off the ground? Hopefully I won't break an ankle or a kneecap, you know? Yeah, we've got that, Cyber. Yeah, that's what we're doing, mate. We're now going to go and buy the 3 missing missiles. We'll save the vehicle loadout, and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? That's what we did yesterday to get the 16 in the first place. Restocking missiles does give you a price. Yeah, it does, Cyber. I can assure you it does, mate. I've done it 1,000 times in 317-1, mate. Restocking missiles always gives me a price. It's how I know that there's a glitch on my restock on the Cutty Black deal. Because it's normally like, what is it, 1,947 credits for a full restock, something like that. And I click it, and it goes red, and it says that it's restocking. So it does give you a price, man. It gives you a price for anything that's restocked. Like, you can fire a countermeasure. We've just done that on stream, so. Yeah, big crack. You need a bit of duct tape, like old Matt Damon had. Solves the problems. I'll try Alethian sounds like the easiest way. So just go, land the ship, go inside, and just... Does that always work, Alethian, or is that a bit hit and miss? Travos! How you doing, fella? How's things? I've been thinking about you, bro. How are you, mate? The verse is not going well, Travos. I have a... Well, technically, it might have been something I did wrong yesterday, but I don't think it is. But I've got a vehicle loadout bug at the moment, mate. So, for some reason, the game thinks I've only got 13 of 16 arrow missiles. So, I just want to apologise to everyone for my outburst earlier. It's just that I feel like that cut really deep on me, getting accused by someone that I've held in such high regard and cared so much about for so long. And having a comment like that just because that, you know, they just can't take... Look, guys, you know what I'm like. You know I'm taking the piss. If I'm insulting you directly, you'll know I'm insulting you directly. And people that have been around for a long time know what I'm like here. It's shits and giggles, you know. We were trying to have, you know, it's playing a bit of a giggle, innit? It's, you know, it is entertainment. And, you know, we were talking about elevator giggles, and I was, you know, genuinely. You know me. I don't even feel like I should have to say this, but I do owe everyone that's here an apology. We were talking about dying to elevators, and I was just saying that what a noob thing to do. You know, that shouldn't happen. Look, I've even said 1,000 times, it'll happen to me. I understand the ins and outs of the game. I wasn't being at all offensive. It's just about having a crack in it. It's like when your best mate misses the easy goal. You get ribbed, don't you, man? And to have someone like so violently just sort of attack me, saying that I'm not listening, that I'm being offensive, that really cut deep, guys. That really fucking cut deep. You know, I'm not going to go into other correspondence stuff here because I would never do that. But fucking hell, man, that's really fucking knocked me. That has, man. It's really fucking knocked me, dude. You know, this ain't just faces on the stream, man. These are friends that I give a fuck about. That I put a lot of time and energy into. You know, because I fucking care, man. You know I do. I'll sit here and fucking chat with you all day long if you're having a bad day, and ain't about having fucking positivity. And sometimes I just feel like maybe I overreacted. I don't know. I just apologise to everyone, but I just felt that fucking really hit me, man. I just didn't fucking like that, man. Didn't like it, so I felt really fucking on the spot there, boys. So I do apologise, guys. I shouldn't have let that rile me up. I'm a bigger man than that. It shouldn't happen. I've got a lot going on, you know. I have. Oh shit. And the cracks are starting to show clearly, aren't they? But I think I'm losing the ability to just, like, I don't know, stand outside the circle a little bit. I'm just, it's getting to me, man. I don't like it. Shouldn't have happened though. I do apologise sincerely to everyone. That is unworthy of this channel. My sincerest of apologies, guys and girls. And we'll leave it there for now. Every time you click restart, it actually buys the missiles, but doesn't actually give them to you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But you don't lose the money, I don't think, Elysian. I don't think I've ever... I've done it, you know, with the Cody Black when it was glitched. I did actually watch my cache, and I was clicking it when I did the restart, and I knew it wasn't going to give him the missiles back because we knew we needed to do the reset, but I don't think it was taking the chump change out of my bank account. So at least you're not restocking and losing the cash and not getting the missiles, I think. Slim Mango, thank you ever so much for the 3 subs, dude. Seriously, thank you very, very much. Zeg Eldest, Fred, and Spruck from Oz. Congratulations. Very kind of you, Mango. Really appreciate it. Very, very kind for the gifted subs, my friend. Absolute top banana, mate. Thank you. Right, we'll just head in. It happens a lot with you, does it, Dravos? Yeah, I've got this. So this is new for me because I guess it's because it's a new ship, so a new set of. Whoa. Is that someone? Is that someone attacking me, dudes? Why have I got this weird lock thing going on? Julian Barringer. Who's that? Is that a good guy? Is that a bad guy? Is this because we might as well try this, and then if we die horribly.
Shields under fire.
Shit.
What are we even fighting at here, dudes? What is this thing? There's another one, isn't there? Is there another one coming at me? Or is that just... Whew, Jesus, guys. Woo! Didn't know what was happening there, boys. I've got some new hotkeys as well, so... I'm going to try and do that lag lead pip later as well, so... Sometimes you just have to relax with it. I shouldn't have gone off the handle. That's my bad. I'm better than that, man. But it cut really deep, that one. Just don't need it, man. Just don't need it right now. But shouldn't be streaming if I'm going to be like that, should I? Simple, mate. Probably the first time ever, to be fair. I did better with the last fucking debacle with certain characters from this stream that decided to blame me for shit that's fuck all to do with me. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go. Let's get back in. Actually, we're still in combat mode, aren't we? So, why? Hang on, why are we here? We're buying missiles, aren't we?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, let's get in. You right, JC? How you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, what you been up to, JC? How's things, man? You not only... Oh, you were losing cash and not getting the restart, but it happened to me so many times. You've got 400 arrows at Area 18. So hang on, how did you get me so many arrows at Area 18? So what were you doing to do that? Because I'm starting to feel like I need to bring over like a big hauler. And bring like a massive stack of arrows over to Arc L1 there. Is this actually a landing pad? Oh, it is. There's so much cluttering up the stream there.
Landing gear deployed.
You kind of, there's something else that would be really nice. I don't care if it involves another 300 hotkeys, to be honest. You know, to just add it to the 300 we've already got. But the ability to in the augmented reality kind of style of thing, is actually remove like turrets from our heads-up display, or you know, actually toggle them. You know, that would be really, really nice. So, okay, I want to see orbital markers. I want to see this, and this, but I don't want to see A, B, and C. You know, that'd just be a really nice way of doing it. And have presets. So you could have a landing preset. You could have, you know, combat preset. Kind of makes sense as well, doesn't it? You know, it's something that the game could quite easily...
Engines offline.
So, obviously we can see here... Oh my god, we've got a restock. Why do I have a restock? Why do I have a restart? Did I fire a flare? $48 and $5. Still 48 and 5. It's restocked arrows, dudes. I'm up to 15 out of 16 now. Oh, now I'm really confused, dudes. Can anyone explain that one then? So by firing missiles, I'm so lost, mate. I had 13 a minute ago. I fired missiles, but if it's a loadout bug, then that shouldn't have happened, should it? Oh, I'm so confused, man. There's no way anyone in chat can explain that, is there? We thought we understood what was happening, but that is not right, is it? Let's go and get the other missile. That is just fucking weird, man. So maybe another fix is to fire some missiles. Oh, is that what it was? It was a dupe bug with missiles, was it? Hey, grinding out the work and keeping the missus happy, JC. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Nice and simple life, bro. Sometimes, you know, mate, that's all you need, innit? That's all you need. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Missy. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, mate. That is definitely one way of looking at it. Gonna snap, mate. There's gonna be no milk down Tesco's later, Missy. There's gonna be a bloke in the Midlands goes fucking crazy. There was no milk. Oh, has anyone seen Man vs. Bee? Oh, man. That is cool, dude. It's really weird. It's actually like a sort of feature-length film, but it's actually like in 9 sort of like 10 to 12 minute episodes. It's Rowan Atkinson. It's really, really, really good, man. It's honestly, if you loved Mr. Bean back in the day, then Man vs. Bee. It's just Mr. Bean, but obviously no doubt licensing and things, they couldn't do it. You know, and obviously he does talk to some degree, but very little. It's really well done, man. I highly recommend it. You're right, Wentex. How are you, bro? How's things, man? You okay, fella? I don't think it's a single bug track. No, I think it's it might be 2 because it was the left one and the right one when we checked, dude. So it's a left wing, right wing. So I think it was 1 from the left and maybe 2 on the right. But now that's just happened. I don't think any of us have got any idea what's going on. So when you outfitted the rack, Star Citizen couldn't keep up with your pro speed. Do you think that's what it is, dude? Do you think it's just we're getting too efficient? Thank you very much, Mango, dude. Seriously, bro. Thank you for the gifted subs, mate. That was very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind of you. Especially given proceedings. I don't deserve that today at all, mate. So thank you. Right. Let's go down to where we are. I can't remember where. Where's the missiles, lads? I don't think there's actually anything down there, is there? What's that over there? Oh no, that's not missiles, is it? That's the components. That's platinum. So I'm going to assume it's upstairs, is it? Yeah. So I think it's at 2:30 local time today, mate. 2:30 today. I don't know where it is, guys. That's all like food court stuff, isn't it? Unless it's around the corner. Aha. Right, so let's go shopping. Now, these will all go into local, won't they? So, vehicle weapons, and we're after arrow size 1 missiles, aren't we? So, if I buy, I mean, should I just buy a load? 5, 10, 50. I mean, how many can I keep? Shall I get like 40 and just say fuck it? Or is that going to take up a massive amount of room in my local inventory, guys? Is that being a bit silly? There's no real reason to do that, is there? Shall I just get like 10 maybe? I don't want to suddenly find I've, you know, caused yet another glitch. So if we come into here and we go into Loadout Manager, and we go into Gladius, Vehicle Weapons. So we want... So that's empty. So that's the only one that's empty. Everything else has got a missile in it now. Hasn't it? So if I save changes and equip, close that, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Yeah? Sometimes you have to put it down to... Yeah, and this is what I was saying earlier. Yeah, this is why well, let's not go over that same ground. You know, we all know that no one is ever at fault in this game. So me having a laugh about people, you know, making silly errors, myself included, like not wearing my helmet on. You know, I was literally taking the blatant piss out of myself all day yesterday for that one. It is, isn't it? You could, you know, you could have 5,000 hours in this game, and you're still going to have days where shit happens, isn't it? You know, it's not your fault. Has anyone heard of Glory Hammer, a power metal band? I'm afraid I haven't. I don't really know that particular niche, I'm afraid, dude. No, I don't. We did the shields today. Yeah, we did the shields today. We got 2 Alethian helped out. Was it the FR66s, dude? And we've also got the Atlas Quantum Drive. Yeah. Cheers, Missy. So yeah, we are partially... I think we can probably get... But I just want to land.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there? I think we've just fallen prey of an unfortunate sequence of events, I guess. Yeah, apart from power plants, but I think we've been told that power plants and coolers don't really matter in the current state of affairs. I think was the general consensus, mister. Cheers, Mango. Big cuddles to you, man. So yeah, 2:30 today apparently, Duke. The servers are going to crash and burn on us while they go into some sort of maintenance, apparently. But it's going to be quite a long maintenance, right? It's down for 5 hours. And that's what I want to do now. I'm going to go and try and get all my Quantanium delivered, dude. All your team is off sick, so I'm alone keeping the fires burning. Oh, no. That don't sound good, Wentex. Everyone okay? It's not the Rona, is it, dude? Are you at home, though, dude, or... You're right, Hixie. Nah, it's more complicated than that, mate. But yeah, no, yeah. Just one of those fucking...
Aegis combat system.
I wouldn't do that to someone else on stream, man. It's just not something I would do. So I don't appreciate it when it's done to me. And that's it, you know. I feel like I'm very sorry, but at the same time, I will say, you know, I'll let you guys down, but not something else, you know. I know I'm entitled to my opinions, but there's a time and a place, right? And it's frustrating because I know what it's like, you know. You have a bad day, don't you, man? You do. You know, you got to get your head in the right place. Otherwise, there's no point fucking shit talking, is there? We're not even plotted in anyway, are we? Right, so let's go back to Arc L1 set route. If I didn't care, I wouldn't feel so fucking bad, would I? That's the annoying thing. Oh dear me. No. Thank you, Dravos. No, I actually said this yesterday, Dravos. It's quite interesting you mentioned that. I was saying in chat, one of my long chats yesterday was bearing in mind that some of us are like really new players. And one of the things that I think was it Moo? I don't know if Moo's still in chat. Moo put a screenshot up of a delivery in a hall of Dravos. And obviously, thank you though, dude. I mean, massive thank you to offering. But I think he delivered something like 4.4 million credits in Quantanium. Now, I've done some Cutty Black shuttles, and I can only hold like 4,600. So it's normally only one works order's worth of Quantanium, yeah. And I've had stuff go wrong, dude. I've had 30Ks, The first time I did it, I couldn't even find the landing bay at Area 18, so I was getting really fidgety. Where we had that one time, even on stream, where I'd logged out, like literally landed on Area 18, which you can't normally do, but I was obviously still alive in a 30k dead server, essentially. So when I came back, there was no Quantanium on the ship. But when we reclaimed it, there was Quantanium on the ship, so we didn't lose it. So what I was saying yesterday was from, you know, someone who's got like 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 million in the bank, Dravos, you don't mind playing risky. You know, it's a gamble. It actually adds to the excitement. It's like when I used to do Elite and have, like, you know, a run would be 50 million or whatever it'd be in smuggled goods. I could afford to lose the purchase cost of the goods or whatever it would be. But right now, it's not a case of me not trusting my own ability, although that is a little bit in question, obviously. But it's also a case of not trusting the game. Do you know what I mean, Dravos? So if I've got 5 runs of Quantanium, let's just say worth 1 million credits in a Cutty Black, I'd rather do 5 runs in the Cutty Black than 1 in a big hauler at this stage of the game, you know? At least then if it goes wrong, I've only lost, you know, X amount of, you know, 100,000 credits or whatever it's going to be. If I lost it all in 1 delivery, I don't know the argument against it, yeah, but if you do 1 delivery, you know, it's only that 10-minute window that everything's just got to stay okay, as opposed to an hour window. But that attitude has served me well as a new player. Because, like I was saying yesterday, Dravos, when I was doing the Hadanite mining, rather than getting a rock full of Hadanite, as soon as I had about 20 or 30 grand, I would go back to Shubin on Lyria and hand it in. Or wherever we were fighting. Daymar, sorry, wasn't it Daymar we were actually at? Rather than trying to get 100,000 and go back to Shubin, I'd do multiple shuttles back with 20 grand. And that way, I just felt like I was... Oh, wait, check arrows. Oh, you meaning... What the fuck? I've got 11 arrows now. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? Oh, today's a bad day. Oh god. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm having a duvet day. Fuck it. No, I know, Higgsy. No, don't worry, mate. Not a problem. How are you, mate? How's the hand, dude? You everything all right, dude? Or... I hope you're well, Higgsy. You're right, so Dragon. How's the Land of Oz today? Yeah, I should have checked that, shouldn't I? But yeah, I don't think even you were expecting that, were you? But so I've gone from 16. Well, I've gone from 13 to 15 to 11. No, that's just mad, isn't it? Has anyone got any possible conclusion to draw from this? Because it makes the Gladius a bit shit, doesn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I mean, Whiskey. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather lose. Even if I... See, the thing is, if I lost 100 grand and then I tried another 100 grand and I lost that as well, I'd say, fuck it. I'm not touching that server, you know? But yeah. But later on, you know, it will probably add to the fun of it. You know, loading up like a hauler like Dravos has got, like with like 4 million's worth of Quantanium and going, right, I need to get this spot on, dude. No fuck ups, no messing around, straight up, straight down, get it cash, job done. And you can, it would actually be quite a thrill, wouldn't it? But I just can't afford it at the minute. I can't risk it. It's just weird, isn't it? I can't think of anything else we can do to actually resolve that. And of course, there's a lot of travel time as well to go and get those arrows, isn't it? What was it? Arc L1 and... Where do we get the arrows? Her L5, is it? You're right, you're busy, me? How you doing, man? About a week into Star Citizen, another 50 bugs later or so, got lost in space last night, a ship disappeared on. Oh no, what? Were you were in it and it just vanished, or? I'm not sure I've seen that one before or heard of that one. That sounds like GTA 5 hacking, that does, dude. I remember my online GTA 5 sessions where I'd be merrily driving around in my car and then somebody would suddenly appear in the passenger seat and I'd watch their hand reach out of the window and put C4 on the roof And then seconds later, I would be a sort of burning corpse hurtling along the highway, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, you're busy. But how are you getting on with it in general, mate? Are you, you know, you kicking, kicking ass with it? Ah, that's all right, Shanes. Don't worry, mate. It's my fault. I take full responsibility for that. My bad. My fuck up. Totally my fuck up. I do apologise to everyone, including script, obviously. But it's done now, and there's no way I can take it back, boys. So lessons learned. I do apologise. I do that, but at the same time, I do my research on which place is buying quant for the most and go there as well. So I've not even bothered min-maxing that, Dravos. So I know some places give like 3% bonuses, don't they? Is it 3%, Dravos, or is it actually more than that? Yeah, there are places where you get much better bang for your buck, don't? Well, I suppose with I mean, 3% doesn't sound like a lot, but maybe it's more than that. So maybe I don't actually know what the top whack is, but yeah, well, with a really big cargo, that's going to add up, isn't it? You jumped out of it to do a mission. Oh no, dude. Oh mate. The bugs and things are hysterical in this, to be honest. I mean, the amount of people that seem to... I don't even know what the jettison yourself out of the cockpit is button. You know, but quite a few people seem to have regularly, you know, emergency ejected, which has been amusing. About 5, so it's sort of like 3 to 5%. Is it? The only reason I said 3%, dude, was because that's where I do it at Wide Forest. Obviously, there's no benefit for Quantanium, but the other minerals, there was some of those had like a 3% up or a 3% down. Like gold was, you know, 3% something. Can't remember which way around it was, but so I just assumed 3% was fairly static, but it can go as high as 5. I guess it adds up though, dude. Right? I guess it does add up.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Really took its time there, didn't it? Jesus. Now, why are we coming back here then? Is this Wide Forest? This is where my cutty is, right? This is the refining station.
Huh? Contacting EDO landing assist.
I was gonna say I don't think the cutty's got an eject, has it, or has it? I assume this has. I should imagine anything with an obvious canopy has got an eject, yeah. I can't imagine the Prospector or the Cutty have got one. I wouldn't have thought so, because I just can't visualise how that would work, to be fair.
Landing gear deployed.
So just a smidge, I think. Okay, not bad, boys. Not bad at all. A little bit high, but... So, shall we just... Well, let's see if there's a restock option. We might as well at least see that, right? That nose is very high, isn't it? Why is my nose so high? Yeah, we'll see how gentle I can kiss that thing down. We're still going down or not? There's no way, is there? Yeah, back end always, right? Be kind of cool if we, I don't know, to sort of like try putting front nose down first and then dropping the back down. Just want to see if you can get that like really soft touch. But I think she's just a really back heavy ship, isn't she? Let's see. Hang on, before we do that, let's have a look at rockets. 11 arrows currently installed, right? Vehicle maintenance. There's the purchase cost, so we know that's there. So let's click it. And let's not touch anything. Let's just wait for everything to cycle. There's the restock. And we know it's not restocking decoys or noise. So... do whatever repairs. Right, this is it. 3, 2, 1. You couldn't make it up, guys. You just couldn't make it up. It just doesn't make sense, lads. You know what I think we need to do, right? I think the only thing I can think of, yeah, is to go back to her L4, right? to take all the racks out, yeah? Take all the missiles out and redo it, man. Do you know what I mean? Just redo it from scratch. But it's going to have to be done at her L4, isn't it? Because that's just monstrously fucked, man. That is just monstrously fucked. Right, lobby. What do you think? Doing a reclaim? Well, should we check? We should check vehicle loadout first. If we do the loadout, we'll know, won't we? L3, sorry, L3 for arrows. L3 for arrows. Need to remember that because it looks like we're going to be spending a lot of time over there, doesn't it? It almost makes the Gladius pointless though, because I really want to play with the Gladius. The whole point was getting 16 small missiles on it, so we can have a little proper play about, sort of like Maverick style, Top Gun-esque. So if we can't fix it, I'm actually going to be, for the first time in the game, a little bit gutted. Yeah, everything else, you know, whatever. You know, we have our good days, we have our bad days, but I'm going to actually be a little bit gutted if I can't get the Gladius sort of proper operation. Oh, I need to put her away first, don't I?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Bye.
That said claim there, didn't it? So vehicle loadout, select ship, Gladius, weapons. What? Why is it showing these? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the 4 missing missiles, aren't they? Just so weird. I just don't. Like I said, I think the best thing to do is to strip all those missile racks out, save the loadout, summon the ship, get in it, put it away again, go and put all the missiles back on, and just hope it fucking does something, man. Is this this is where the cutter is, isn't it? I hope so.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you think? Just claiming it? Do you want me to just claim it and see what happens?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So you were saying, how do I do that? How do I claim it back, though, dude? I'd have to
Vehicle
retrieve it.
selected. Stand by.
Is this where you spam click it, Alethean? Is this what you were saying? So go back in there
Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP
and just
vehicle
keep
retrieval
whacking
system.
stuff. Shall I just keep spam clicking this then? Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Should we write it out? Should we wait? Anyone got a stopwatch? 1 minute 30. I'll get a coffee. You're right, Ixie. So getting some sleep, getting up in 6 hours to work. Stay safe, Ixie. Stay safe, mate. I saw you mention about waiting for surgery, bro. Hopefully it all goes well, mate. Fingers crossed for you. No pun intended either, bro. Obviously, could be a big year for you, Hixie. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. That's a good trick, that is, Elite. So we don't even need to get out onto the pad then, by the looks of it. But you know, it's just options, isn't it, right now? Options for us to, you know, get ships, claim them, where we can try getting out of it if we need to. You know, I can land, hover it, get in, insta claim it. There's ways around some of these issues, aren't there? So hang on then, food court we want. And then we'll jump in the cutty. Oh, actually, I can go to the refinery, can't I? I need to go to the refinery anyway. Do I? In order to put the Quantanium in the cutty, I don't actually. It needs to be stored, doesn't it? It needs to be in a hangar to be loaded, or rather, not on a hangar in order to be loaded. Unequip the helmet. We'll see if I can make sure I don't get that animation glitch. Take the helmet off outside of the store, because I notice sometimes it seems to think I'm in range, proximity of buy. It's like a really weird glitch I get. Oh, we don't need any more water. So, again, line up. Choose a burrito. Wait for him to hold it up. Wiggle it a little bit like you're just testing it. And then eat it. And I think if you take your time, it doesn't seem to cause any problems. There we go. And then we'll hit the... My dude is probably eating something in excess of like 100 burritos in less than a week. Now, I'm not saying, you know, whether or not burritos here in outer space are healthy or not. I don't know exactly what they're made out of. But in a spacesuit, 100 burritos, it can't be going well for him, can it, mate? You know what I mean? I don't think aerial automatic's getting that out, mate. Not with some of the sphincter clenching moments we've had in outer space during the dogfights. You're right, Montauk. How are you, bro? How's things? We want to go to the refinery, don't we? You'll get fat. He does a fair bit of running around, to be honest. I mean, he spends a fair chunk of his time in the city, but he does run around a lot in the stations. It makes me laugh, actually, Shades. You'll notice when I start playing a game like this, and it's like, whoa, dude. And like, you're sort of taking your time with it, and you're walking around slowly, because you can walk around slowly. Not all games allow you to have that control. And, you know, I now look at what I do. I'm so excited to get back in the ship and go and do content now. I'm starting to get to know the game. That, you know, I've become that classic sort of run around like a headless chicken. You know, get me to that bloody refinery, dude. I did it the other day, Shades. I came down here, right? I was full pelt sprint, yeah? And I came across here at an angle like that, yeah? And my dude, he fell down the stairs, yeah? This dude here is normally crouched down on the floor, like as if he's inspecting something down there. And I landed right in front of him. Dead. Incapacitated. Who's this fine person there? Hello, sir? Hello? 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 Give you a little salute? I don't know. How does that work then? So does he always salute in the direction that you last walked in, I think?
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Yeah, racing around, yeah. I'll tell you what, it's one thing that I really hope is something they'll look at. You see that dude there walking around, and he looks really cool, doesn't he? He looks like, you know, even that... It's pretty spot on, right? I mean, that is a nice kind of stroll around animation. But, you know, if I see other players, it almost looks like they're doing this, doesn't it? I don't know if that is because they're, you know, always running around at a rate of knots. But I bet you, even if I do say something like... I bet if you were to come into my game book and I was just to do this, yeah? Just walk around like that, fairly casually. I wonder if I still look like I'm sort of, you know, bouncing around all over the place, you know? It'd be interesting to know, because it's the one thing that is really jarring, isn't it? I think we see that in a lot of, like, multiplayer games, don't we? Where, I suppose we better put our helmet on. Where it looks, what you're doing looks smooth to you, but to another player, you do look like you're really kind of, like, bouncing about all over the place.
See anything you like?
We've got, oh my god, we've got 12 works orders. What the hell, dude? Oh no. Whoa, that is a lot of Quantanium. Why is it not letting me choose the Cutty Black? That's a bit weird, isn't it? You have a great admiration for the game after what I watched last night. What did you watch last night, Shane? What was that, mate?
Maintenance to get the ventilation control.
You're right, Basma. FPS desync. They're trying to fix it for the next update. What, really? What, as in 3.17.2? Or? What's this about an avatar speed? Under the green bit, mate. Hang on, what? It could be the speed I had. What was that about having your speed set? What's that, dude? Why? Yeah, is my Cutty Black not at this station or something? You're right, yeah, busy. What other missions are pretty easy starting out? Go back. Did I fuck it, bro? Did I fuck it? so wary of these stairs now, Shades. What other missions are pretty easy starting out to make a bit of cash? Right. Bunker missions are extremely lucrative. Cave missions can be lucrative if you strike gold with the Hadanite. So some of the first-person stuff's very good, Joe Busy.
See anything you like?
Did I click the wrong thing? Did I? But select material location. Oh, it's this. Oh, dude, I'm being an idiot. That's for dropping it off, isn't it? It's because I've only ever done like 3 or 4 of these fucking runs consolidated on the stream. Thanks, but cheers, bro. So yeah, look, this is one of these broken Quantanium ones here. Look. So that can go in the cutty. That can go in the cutty. What else can I fit in there, dudes? Should we go for another? Can I fit that in there? I don't think I actually did the little dinky one, did I? Let's do that. Cutty. Collect. Got any of the small ones? Yeah, I haven't got anything. How do I then get out of that? Can I not just... Oh, there we go. No, it's not letting me scroll back. Yeah, then I'm not going to be able to get in. So that's like 3 little dinky loads, I think, isn't it? From what I can see. Yeah, okay. That'll I wanted to get back to the scroll. My scroll window wouldn't let me go left and right after I'd done the first one for some reason. How the whole quantum works. This is the Matrix group. What? Hang on. What was this, Shades? What have you been watching? The quantum. What? I don't know what you mean. This would be the ultimate virtual world for me. Because there's beautiful planets out there. This isn't all space, is it? I understand there are lush green forests and maybe even a river or so out there. Yeah, 2:30, Fred. Yeah, you got until 2:30 today, bro. So, as a point of reference, it's now 10:18 in the UK. So it's I think is it like 1 o'clock, 1:30 UTC. Is that how they do it? Take care, Missy. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. If I have my speed set to room, my character will appear to jerk about. Maybe if I slow down, I won't look as janky on your screen. Oh, right, yeah. So, yeah, I do, to be honest, I actually do play about with the speed. Especially if I'm off stream. I really like, strolling around having a look about, especially if it's a place like Area 18. I tend not to spend a huge amount of time on stream because I think the frame rate is what was giving me those headaches, dude. I don't think I'm just used to having such a bouncy bobby frame rate. It definitely wasn't doing me any good, that. And off stream it's not so bad because I'm only looking at the one monitor. But when I'm looking over at, say, a Twitch chat or an OBS window, and then I'm looking at a really weirdly erratic frame rate in game, I think that's what was causing that. That first week, because I don't get headaches, man. I just don't get headaches. Very rare, unless I've got, that annual couple of 3 days of like, a hay fever style thing or, Rona. I don't really suffer from things like that. But I had a couple of streams where I came off. It was for a whole week, 5 solid days, man. My fucking head was, oh, dude. So it was an hour presentation of the quantum in 2019 and how it was all set up. I'll see if I can. I was going to say, yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't even know what it is, Shane. That's still none the wiser, really. Yeah, this doesn't work, Zin. Yeah, the VSync doesn't work on this because it's below 60. So obviously, even if you use triple buffer or double buffer, you're still going to get those. In fact, that could be even worse because you're dropping it from 60 to 30. VSync is not going to solve the issues with this game because the frame rate drops so low. VSync will only ever do solid integers between whatever your refresh rate is. So 60 will drop to 30, and obviously you've got some leeway with a triple buffer and exactly how you're going to do that. And NVIDIA even has, what do they call that? That they have one where VSync only initiates at lower frame rates, but that's fine if you're bouncing around at a higher frame rate and you sort of want to, you know, if your frames are jumping, like, I don't know, from 60 to 90, you just want to cap it out at 60 hertz at 60 FPS, then VSync's great for a stream. But this game drops, you know, in some places even still into the 20s, mate. So it's that hard crash change, and then suddenly it's up and suddenly it's down, and my brain doesn't like it, man. Does not like it. Like I said, off stream it's not so bad because I'm only looking at one monitor, so I guess you're getting a natural transition. Whereas looking away and then back, looking away, looking back, it's awful, dude.
Engines online.
Yeah, I quite often use VSync, Zin. Mainly because it just means that there's less chance of you guys getting screen tearing if I cap at something like 60. It just depends on the game, really, dude. I still know a lot of the big streamers that I don't watch anymore because they're so obsessed with high frame rates that they haven't got, you know, the way they've got the capture set up, you still end up with screen tearing all over the place, which can be really off-putting. It's the one thing I can't deal with is screen tearing. Yeah, it's a completely separate issue, but screen tearing. There was a game called Dead Island, which was on PlayStation 3 when I first played it, and Dead Island 2 Riptide and whatever it is. Where are we going, by the way? We're going to Area 18, aren't we? And that was on the PlayStation 3, dude. And it'll tell you how much I love the game, because I used to be able to play it for about an hour and a half at most, maybe even only an hour. And my brain would just be melting, bro. The screen tearing on it was like, it was so obnoxious, mate. But I loved the game. I really loved it. And then many moons later, I got a gaming PC and I booted up Dead Island with a really heavy reshade profile, a really nice resolution, locked it out at 60. Oh, dude, it was like, oh, it was the greatest thing. It was just the greatest feeling. Yeah, 130. What's that? Universal? What's UTC stand for? What's that acronym? What does UTC stand for? Exactly for that reason. Saying my laptop only has a 1650. Yeah. A lot of people hate VSync. You know, there are issues obviously with an inherent latency to some degree using VSync. So there's a reason like why you might not want to use it for a Twitch shooter, so a highly responsive shooter, for example. You know, there's no doubt about that, but I tend to worry more about the end user experience here on Twitch than my own personal experience. As long as it's not causing me any distress, I'm quite happy playing at a lower frame rate to get a more stable image at your end, you know. Universal Time Coordinator. Is that what that stands for? I would never have guessed that in a million years, dude. I suppose Universal Time, I think I might have even said that, but what the C would, Universal Time Centralized or something like that I was thinking. UTC. What was cool was someone said that the maintenance was happening today, and quite often I have to go on Google and do a quick time zone conversion. And on the Roberts Space Industries update for this, it actually had an @ something or the UTC. And I clicked the @ it was clearly a clickable link, and it took me straight to a web page that said that and my local time. And I just thought that's really cool. That's like, you know, I didn't have to go googling it, putting the time in, and I was pretty chuffed with that one. It's over there, isn't it? The nice little quality of life thing. UTC is often using GMT to stop annoying the French. So GMT is Greenwich Mean Time, isn't it? But obviously we also then throw the other spanner in the works, which is British summertime, don't we? Where we adjust the clocks for an hour. The French have never got over the meridian being at Greenwich, yeah. Is that a thing? Are the French genuinely distressed about that, are they? I find it fascinating, man. I still think time zones are incredible. You'll hear me sometimes, like at the end of the stream, going blah blah blah, 3:15. If that helps you get your head around time zones. And what I'm saying is, I still haven't got my head around time zones. I think it's fascinating. This planet we live on. And what really threw me was when I started learning, obviously, therefore seasonal changes as well. So you know, summer in the UK, winter in Oz. It's like, oh man, this planet is mad. You know, what a crazy place to think we in all those rocks hurtling through space. Somehow all this happened. What are the fucking chances, man? What are the fucking chances of me sitting here speaking to you in this giant universe, man? It's like you said, Shades. I don't know exactly what it is that you've watched recently, but the mysteries of the universe, that sometimes it's so insanely humbling, isn't it? Just to think what must have happened, that chain of events for this to all.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And then the sadness almost of what we're doing with it all. You know, it is, isn't it? It's enough to make you cry at times, man. All right, let's get in there. I've suddenly realised, right? I'm like, why is this not working? You know, what's going on here? Why am I so fucking slow? I'm used to being in the Gladius now. I know the French use cat. What's cat? Well, I'm not sure I even heard it. God. It blows my mind that just America is so vast that, you know, one coast of America is in a completely different time zone to the other coast of America. It's just mad. The world is just... it's bonkers, man. The thing that really freaks me out, and I think I'd have to go back to realise just how much it freaked me out. There are some very fancy words used for how we essentially represent landmass, for example, geographical landmass, on what we normally only see as a 2D representation, don't we? Of a 3D, for example, surface. So obviously the world being round. In order to try and actually put that onto paper involves a lot of fucking around, man. A lot of fucking around. And I grew up with certain, I guess, atlases, you know, pictures in books and things that do not truly represent the scale of the planet that I live on. For example, right, I could not believe how fucking big Africa was. It completely blew my mind how big Africa was. Because on my normal there's a whole bunch of really fancy words for different ways to portray that 3D globe on 2D paper. Well, one of them is almost like a terrace chocolate orange, where it's like segmented. But obviously the scale on the poles and the scale on the sort of center line, if you like. What do they call that? What's the center line of the globe? It really throws out how big Africa is, man. And I remember, obviously, I've since now seen, because we didn't have one at school, like an actual globe. And I think it's only then that it really hits home, you know? And obviously now with Google Earth and everything, you know, it's all really, really easy to get your hands around, or head around. Yeah, mad, man. Absolutely crazy, bro. That's it, the equator was what I was thinking of, yeah. But yeah, it's you know, a lot of these countries that I have a comparative size knowledge of because of the 2D representation that is, you know, one of the most widely regarded, you know, that's just the way we do it, you know, in textbooks and education.
A very warm welcome to Gold
It throws you so much, dude. It really does. It's not what you think it is, or it wasn't what I thought it was anyway. I'm sure kids growing up now, everything's done through Google Earth and, you know, you've got a mobile phone, you know, you've got that much better sense of scale because they're not having to sort of, in a way, scale around the curvature of the earth, are they? Dick, good morning. Lost Bagel, thank you for the follow. Yeah. You're alright, sir. You're right, Dick. That's why you love an actual globe. But yeah, I think I first saw a globe actually in a fucking museum somewhere. And it wasn't because it was like, oh cool, come and have a look at a globe. It was like some ancient, antique globe. It was huge. And I must admit, I first saw it somewhere in Birmingham, a museum in Birmingham somewhere. Dad had taken me there. And I was like, holy shit, is that for real? That's not quite how we were talking. Am I supposed to put the curtain away? I don't really need to, but I don't think people can blow the curtain up at Area 18, can they? If I remember. Because it's a closed hangar, isn't it? Although, did I close the door? I think I did. That's not where we're going, is it? You alright? How are you, Dick? I dropped you a message this morning, mate. You okay, bro? So is there, I'll have a look at this. Let me get on the straight route. So what got you watching this then, Shades? Oh, very nice music. Star Citizen, Quantum, Quasar, and Virtual. Oh, it is actually. Oh, it's a Star Citizen thing. Get an update on Star Citizen's systemic architecture, including the quantum simulation that will drive the universe and some new tools and technology that will enhance and extend the Star Citizen experience. Learn about dynamic shop modifiers, which debuted with Invictus. Launch week 29551, and what's next on the agenda from Tony Zurovec, director of Persistent Universe. My god, dude. Star Citizen's starting to sound more like some kind of bonkers science experiment than a video game, innit? I'll watch that actually, thanks for that. What made you watch that? How did that pop up? Vacation next week, getting excited to travel. Where you going then, Richard? You travelling around Oz, or what, dude? Or you're heading elsewhere? Oh, with the two links. Ah, right, hang on, it's come up weird in my end. Ah, sorry, yeah, you're right. Hello, Tony. Oh, someone mentioned Tony Z yesterday, didn't they? Yeah, okay, I've got both of those. Let me bookmark. We'll get them in Star Citizen. There we go, mate. Cheers, Shones. The tech behind Star Citizen, man. Yeah, so Tony Z and Ali Brown are like two really well-known members of the team, aren't they? Was the day? Oh yeah, when we were talking about I was saying I remember Divines was an infinitely troublesome one. I think it was Divines that I was getting confused with actually, Richard. It was an AC/DC one, and I know somebody else had sent me something. I can't think who it was, and we honestly did. We tried converting an MP4 to an MP3. I had .wav files, and it plays. I can listen to it fine. I could listen to it, you know, through Audacity. I could listen to it through, say, Windows Media Player. Not a problem, dude. But you try running it through a bot, no chance, man. It just doesn't. It's weird. It's not like it's saying it doesn't recognize it as a file. It's like it's playing it, but there's no sound. And they're just MP4s. MP4s or MP3s, man. There was just no rhyme nor reason to it. I remember having a long chat on stream with a couple of peeps that really knew their sort of, I suppose, digital sound, you know, and had a good understanding of Audacity. And we tried all sorts. And I think it's just the bot, dude. I think the bot just for some reason, I think it locks itself out on a particular command to play sound. So I don't think it's the file. One of the workarounds I've got is to completely redo all of your commands, say, Richard, from scratch as a new command, and see if that kickstarts it. Because I don't think it's the files themselves. It has to be bot related, because like I said, you can play them anywhere, so... Have a good coffee while watching those. It's quite dense. I like that sort of thing, though, Basma. It's the kind of thing that I'll watch, right? And at the time, it will make total sense. You know, I'm sitting there going, no way, that's so cool. Yeah, man, the universe, bro. And then the second it finishes, Basma, it's like a snap back to reality. And I have no idea what I just watched. And I will not be able to articulate it at any time ever again. What the fuck? Oh, God, because it's by... Oh, my God. I thought all my loot has turned... Jesus Christ. I thought I'd brought a cargo of crap over then for a minute. Barrel 152. It's probably not worth the clicks, boys. I think from now on we just don't bother refining the junk. It was all right earlier on. It kind of a couple of credits here, a couple of credits there. It all adds up, doesn't it? But 363,000 fucking credits, dudes. Now that is a nice haul. You see what I mean? If I'd lost that, right, I'd have been gutted. Imagine if I lost 4 million. I'd be sitting here in tears, boys. Someone linked it in stream and I saved them for later watch. Oh, did I miss them? I must have missed them. Oh no! Oh, hang on. Are these the ones that were referenced about Tony? Oh, I bet I've already got them bookmarked, shades. If this was yesterday, then I've got them bookmarked already, mate. I just haven't put 2 and 2 together. That way, isn't it? You know what I've not done yet, I've not dug out the original advert. If you get a chance, send it to me, mate. You've got a beautiful voice, Richard. You've got a very nice voice, sir. It was quite soothing, actually. It really is amazing. Having tried my bit at game developing, I'm without words what they are doing here. I wish I could play in this verse. It's part of the reason that I'm so enamoured by it, Shades. I've said for a long time, you know, to try and build a bigger picture about the narrative here, is that gaming isn't something that I've liked because it's something to do. And I think that this is where my dad doesn't understand, you know, the enjoyment I get out of things like Twitch and gaming in general. To him it is, you know, the way I see, you know, to try and not sound like a full hypocrite here, I've never seen the reason to play like these gem games. Or another really good example, which, you know, will go to show how polarizing I can be within the gaming community, in my sort of opinions, is Tetris. Tetris holds no interest to me whatsoever. I have never put any real time into Tetris. To me, there is nothing to be gained from that. There is nothing impressive about it. I get no satisfaction out of it. It's something that I would do purely if I had, for some reason, time to waste. And I don't have time to waste. There's always something I can be doing with my time. And it's the same with a lot of mobile games. You know, these games about, I don't know what they are, gems and lining up colours. And at no level does that... I'm not saying they're bad games. Please don't think I'm criticising. I'm just saying they hold no interest to me whatsoever. To me, that is literally pissing away time that I could be doing other things. So gaming isn't just about, say, having fun or a sense of accomplishment. I love gaming because I also love the technology. I love the industry. I love the characters within the industry. I love the engines. You know, I have a real passion for lighting and water, whether it be just basic water render, water physics, everything like that. You know, really interested in that, especially things where that all ties in together with, say, weather systems, which quite often have, you know, water and lighting effects simultaneously.
Now arriving.
Yeah, one of the first mind-blowing things for me was Red Dead Redemption, and how they made it look like as it rained, puddles actually filled up in parts of the original Red Dead. And it's a very smoke and mirrors thing. A lot of The Witcher 3, a lot of people say Witcher 3 is a really beautiful game. A ton of it is really clever smoke and mirrors. It's not really doing anything that is actually really, you know, very impressive, but it's the way they sell an image to you. It's magic. It's deception, an illusion. And now we're getting to the point now where the technology behind these games is becoming actually realistic. They don't have to cheat. They don't have to lie and diddle us with things like baked lighting. We you know, we're in the advent of ray tracing being readily available in multiple games. You know, still with performance hits, but the point is, you know, real-time lighting, global illumination, for example. It's becoming a whole new era in gaming, and I love that. You know, and that's why I think Star Citizen has tickled my pickle so much. Not only do I enjoy Sims, you know, I loved Scum. You know, if I have to do certain things to get something basic done, I love it. If I have to unscrew the top of a water bottle to drink it, if I have to open a can of beans with a can opener to eat it, I love that, man. I love the complexity of it. You know, I get, you know, on the flip side of that, I know for some people that's like the worst thing in the world, isn't it? That they just want to shoot things, they just want to get to the action, and that's fine. You know, not everyone has a lot of time to, you know, soak up the science or get immersed in something. But this game is doing things. It's irrefutable. I know people love to hate on the game, and I'll be the first to not be the fanboy defender of it. You know that. You know, I've had many disagreements with people here that, you know, I feel like I kind of disagree with the way they approach explanations of issues with the game. Because it's fanboyism. It's given them a pass for something that really shouldn't, you know? Yeah, the game has been around for a long time. Yes, it's early access, blah, 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 blah. But there's still things that you think, like, come on now. You know, what's going on here? Oh, wow. I've still got a... Oh, no, that's my 2SCU. I forgot I got that. But yeah, the point being, I can't think of another game out there right now that is playable. Starfield might be one. You know, Starfield might be a wondrous game when it comes out and really open up, you know, that belief that we are in a new era of gaming. You know, we're actually starting to see what I'd call current gen gaming, not just prettier versions of the same shit we've been playing for the last, you know, God knows how many years. Star Citizen, no matter what you say about it, love it, hate it. See, that's interesting, look. This is a problem. This is a problem. The key bindings with this game are a huge issue for me. Shit. I've got a huge problem with my key binds, dudes. Although I've got left shift, I've got left alt and left control, right? Left alt, left control, K, yeah? To summon air traffic control, yeah? But it is still... Oh no! I've got that Z bug. I've got the Z bug. It just threw me forwards. I just tapped W. I think I just managed to save it. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, that is killing the enjoyment of the game for me. We've got to figure that out, dudes. Yeah, you see it. It wasn't cruise control. It was just like, for some reason, as soon as I went into free camera mode, it's like someone puts a stack of pennies on my W button. Oh man. So hang on, we'll get back to the. Let me get out of here because I'm all stressed out now. Let me head on. So yeah, here's a problem, right?
Thank you.
I have left alt, left control, yeah, K to summon air traffic control. But because it's also still K, it's also doing my VTOL. It's like it's not differentiating between like just control click, just alt click, and left alt and left control click. These key bindings in this game are fucked, dudes. Doesn't make sense. And obviously I was going to switch over to the Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck doesn't register right alt. It registers as left alt, left control. But that's the first. You see what I mean? We've not had it in the Gladius, have we? I don't think it only seems to happen in the Cutty Black, man. Or let's say much more commonly that happens in the Cutty Black. The only way to get out of it is to tap W, but it involves a huge amount of mental agility to do that. You know, when your ship is hurtling forwards, and now you're also going to press the button that hurtles you forwards. Your brain does not like that, boys. Your brain does not like that. But yeah, that's a problem, man. That is a problem. Let me just test it. So if I press left alt, left control and K, yeah, it does. It does my VTOLs as well. And left alt, left control K is not VTOLs, is it? I can't even remember what it is. Is it? I think it's just K. Yeah, it is. It's just K. That's fucked, dudes. That's fucked. So the game doesn't differentiate between Control Alt K and just K. In which case, key bindings are impossible, aren't they? Unless you can find keys that aren't used for anything else, which, let's be honest, is fucking unlikely. God, this game. What was that? The original advert, Dick? Oh, thanks, mate. I'll have a look at this in a bit, dude. Is this where it all comes from? Oh, look at that little kid, dude. Look at his hair. He looks so happy with little Sammy, mate. The Oscar, mate. I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what the product is, Dick. You're right, Basma. I come back from time to time to Toussaint just to be there. What's that? Sorry. Despite several tries, I'm still unable to grasp how SM will operate. It's far beyond my capacity. Is that server mesh, Basma? Or? Yeah, well, I'm starting to worry about how I'm going to get some of this stuff programmed in, man. There's definitely something horribly off. Yeah, there's a maintenance in a bit, Jaboshua. So although we understand maintenance doesn't affect refinery works orders, it doesn't hurt to get it done, mate, to be honest. And I've had a really stressful morning, so I'm quite happy sitting here and having a chinwag, to be honest. Can you imagine? Boom, boom, there, Shades. So I've got two major issues with the game that are affecting my ability to play it. And that is the key bindings. In fact, it's just key bindings. Key bindings in this game do not seem to be very well done at all, to be honest. I need to... Why would the game not differentiate between Control-Alt-K and just K? It just doesn't make sense, does it? Wonder if I could try... I think you can make them as a hold, can't you? Maybe I could try doing it as a hold button. I think if you press Y, it will make... So it would actually be Control-Alt-K. No, because it's still registering the K, isn't it? It doesn't care. All it knows is that you've pressed K, and therefore it does the VTOL. Which in a way is kind of cool. I mean, I could probably get around that. The thing is that I've also got programmed in Control-Alt-L for my toggle of pip lag, pip lead. Which means every time I do that, my ship's lights are going to toggle on and off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is anyone else having the same problem? I know it because I actually asked about this. I said that my concern was that you know, when I do change, you know, let's say I do left shift, left control, right alt K. It always says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Because K is also used for VTOL and I think something else as well. And I thought, oh, I better not change that then. I better ask chat. And chat was sort of like, well, don't worry, it's just letting you know that K is used for something else, but the modifier shouldn't affect it. But in my game, it is affecting it, so... Slash is an open key. It's not actually, because I use shift slash for my...
Hello. Thank you for contacting me.
I use it for my in-game chat, so I'm already using that. So is that the only open key? It wouldn't be so bad if you could use other modifiers. Like if I held down, say, semicolon. So I could do semicolon K, semicolon L. But it wouldn't matter anyway from what I've just seen. Because clearly it still registers K as like, oh, so you want to press this button to do VTOL. It's like, no, I don't. That's why I'm not pressing just K. I'm pressing 3 other buttons simultaneously. The amount of people who must have turned off engines trying to access their inventory, Mr. Bad Habits. It's shocking, isn't it, mate? See, if I do this, now I'm going to request landing. You can hear it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See what I mean? So although I am on keyboard pressing left control, left alt, K, for some reason it's still... Oh my gosh, she flies so differently with VTOL. That's kind of cool, man. Don't normally come in with VTOL engaged, do I? I mean, obviously I can turn it off, but it's not the point, is it? It's a good job I've not got it bound to like a fucking missile launch or something. It could be worse, right? Okay, now I don't really need to actually land this, do I? Or sorry, dock her all the way inside. Let's go to Z and see if she... Okay, engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Shift Alt Control K, hold tap right Alt. But you know what it would do, Alethea? It would still put the VTOLs down, dude, because it's still registering K independently of everything else. That's the problem, dude. You went to Sheepy Mining to collect my rock. Came outside, my ship is gone. Just don't want to play today. Oh no, Bob. You didn't land it in an illegal zone, did you? You know, you haven't been told off for like loitering or anything, no, bro. I don't understand, man. I really don't understand that. Why the game would... Oh, I just don't get it, man. Just do not get it. It's like some keys are just hard coded that no matter what they're picked up on within a keybind configuration, it will still remember that K no matter what you do with it. You could turn it upside down and spin it around, right? Put a little tutu on it and a fairy hat. It wouldn't matter. It would still recognize K as being VTOL, wouldn't it? You don't think someone's... I assume you've got a Cutty Black, right, Beelzebub? You didn't notice any, like, stranded players in the vicinity, did you? That may have crept into your cargo bay and fucked off in it. I've only had a couple of occasions where I've genuinely thought that dude is trying to fuck me over. I did have a stowaway once, Bob. I think he was doing a Quantanium run from this. I'm sure I came from Area 18 back to wherever we are here, Crew L1, whatever it is. And as I climbed out of the pilot seat and went into the cargo hold to get out, there was a dude running around in my cargo hold. He'd stowed away, man. I think he was trying to steal my Cutty Black. No, it doesn't though, Eskier. You see, that's the point, dude. It doesn't help. Because you can have all the buttons in the world, but that isn't going to solve the problem. You're still clicking a button to do something. You see what I mean, Eskier? It doesn't. I can have 1,000 buttons, but because any press of K, your buttons don't magically do something else. It's still got to be programmed into the game to be pressing a sequence of buttons, hasn't it, Eskier? And that's what I'm saying. I've even tried it on the Stream Deck, you see. That's why I knew about the right alt issue. So I thought, it's not even like... I've still got to tell the Stream Deck, or I've still got to tell, say, if I had a Warthog, that, that up on the hat is doing K. So it doesn't solve the problem, dude. If that's being used for something else. It just doesn't make sense why K is hard locked to be picked up by anything. Does anyone know what buttons are not bound to anything? The only way I can think of to do it is to bind buttons. You know what? I've just suddenly remembered. Someone did actually say this, didn't they? It's the only way. I think I'm starting to understand what they were saying now, because I just assumed I'd been told that pressing K or Shift K were two different things, but they're not in Star Citizen. It will still remember that K does something. So I think someone in chat, well, I know someone in chat said the best way to do this is to treat FPS as one thing and in-flight is something else. So, for example, if there's something that is only used in flight, such as landing gear, which might be N, then use N in first person, because it won't matter. Even though it's picking up N and it's trying to put landing gear down, the game won't care, will it? So if I'm in flight, what buttons are only in first person? I can't think. I just can't think what buttons are first person unique, because some of them do have an overlap, don't they? What does C do? C is like for heal, isn't it, I think? But I'm pretty sure that is used. Oh, hang on, where am I? I'm in the gallery. I'm supposed to be at the refinery. Alt and K should not just trigger K. Yeah, and I'm literally doing it right here, right now, dude. Yeah, I've actually got it on. I'm doing it on the keyboard. Yeah, I'm doing it on the Steam controller, and I've also tried it on the Stream Deck, dude. And all three things are doing the same thing. If I press any combination and press K, even things that aren't programmable, so like Shift, Alt, and Shift, Control, and Alt, yeah, and press K, it'll still put the VTOLs down. And I've actually got left Alt, left Control, K to do air traffic control, and you can see that it's doing air traffic control, but it's also putting the VTOL engines down. It's fucked, isn't it? Yeah, that's uAEC. Yeah, that's it. They've got so many uses. Yeah. You've got. Well, what a stupid way of doing it, though. I mean, I've got to give credit where credit is due to Elite Dangerous on that. Elite Dangerous's key bindings are off the charts genius. I think you can have everything from hold buttons as modifiers. So I can have any button as a modifier. I can have G as a modifier. So I can do GT, GH, GY, GR, GF. They'll all do different things. I can double tap. I can hold buttons down. Star Citizen just seems to have buttons hard-coded. Like, really hard-coded in, doesn't it? And unless I'm doing something wrong, but I don't see how I can be. I mean, they're working. It's just that they're dual-purpose working. There's not like an in-game setting, is there? You know, maybe I fucked up. Maybe there's something in the options menu to say, you know, only use, you know, not use global key bindings, only use specific bindings, perhaps, or something like that. So hyphen equals semi hyphen. So that's not a lot to play with. Is it? Can anyone else check it if you get a chance? I know it's a lot to ask. I don't want to fuck anyone's key bindings up. Can anyone just see if the same thing's happening with them? So can you program in air traffic control request to control Alt and K and get in a cutty and see if it also puts your VTOLs down? Let's rule out it's not something my end, because I have got problems with key bindings, dude. That Z key, for example, I don't think anyone else is having that problem. Is it better as a hotel? I remember you saying, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying you really struggled with this. Didn't you have inverted freaking throttle on this bot? Was that you, dude? I'm sure someone had a flight stick with yeah, and like pushing forwards actually went in. I'm sure someone. I think I've got a memory of that. Right, okay, so we can get a 1753. It's 4600, isn't it? So if I take, let's say, take that, collect that, collect, and I should still be able to fit that in, shouldn't I? Just about. And if I click that, you'll be able to see what we've got. Yeah, we're at 3039. So I haven't got... No, I've got... Does that mean I've got 1,092 left over? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, so obviously I can't get anything else in there. What I did for that group is F11 pulls up contacts in the Moby glass. Yeah, that takes you straight, because I don't do that at the moment, do I? That brings you straight into... When you say contacts, what's F11? Comlink, is it, or something? Is that F11, that one? Let me try it on the keyboard. Come out of that. F11 is... Yeah, got that. So F11 pulls up contacts in the mobiglass. I removed that binding and changed F11 to hail for landing instead. Yeah, and that's fine. And now I know this is a problem. I'm going to have to rethink everything, can't I? So yeah, there's a good example of using a key. You know, like because I got rid of F12 in a way, haven't I, to free up for my stream screenshots. But what I'd like to know is if Alethea, you also have this same issue where no matter what you bind K to, you know, what precursors to K, so what key modifiers you're adding prior to pressing K, does it still put your VTOLs down? Just to rule it not being a problem at my end, you know? Put another keyboard on the floor. If honestly, mate, if I thought that would help, I'd quite happily give it a bash, but it wouldn't. That actually wouldn't help, would it? Did anyone see that MSI foot switch? Have you seen that, Crazy Canadian? The MSI kick-started foot switch. So you can actually sort of like... I think you have on-off as a foot pedal. It's only like a button. It's not an actual pedal. And then you can tap it to the left, tap it to the right. What's that, S-gear? By default, the throttle is inverted. You have to manually flip it. I find that so weird. Why would they have manual forwards as reverse? Why? What? Why? It's a really simple question. I can't even elaborate on that. Why would forward on a flight stick throttle be reverse? Just why? That's why I literally have only changed 4 key bindings. In fact, I can tell you, because let's be honest, right? I was preempting this as being a problem. I actually have an Excel spreadsheet in my working docs file, right? Called Star Citizen _2022, right? I've got toggle in-game chat shift/, toggle lead lag, left control left shift L, and that's in vehicles targeting at the very bottom. Hail ATC, left control, left shift K, flight movement, very bottom. Missile cam, mouse button to hold, vehicle missiles, very bottom. I'm keeping a record of anything I've changed in the key bindings. So if it does all get purged, then I can at least get that back. However, if the Steam controller gets purged, I'm fucked. I will never be able to play this game again. Voice attack would help. Yeah, I mean, voice attack could help us in a way, but it wouldn't, because you've still got to tell voice attack what combination of keys to do in order to have it happen. So it's like I said to S-Gear, it's not a case of I need more buttons. What I need is, see, if I say to voice attack, contact air traffic control, it's still going to be pressing left alt, left control, and K. So it's going to do it, voice attack's going to work, but it's also still going to put my VTOL down. Did you see my point? What starter pack is the most worth it? Well, I went with the Aurora M5, mate, because that's what I had when I started playing. Now, I don't know what else is above and beyond that, dude. I mean, I would say if you're not certain store a chipset, that if you've never played the game before and you're really not sure about it, I would just go in at the cheapest package you can get, that Aurora, because everything else you can get pretty easy, to be fair, mate. And you might hate it. You might really dislike the game. And the beauty of it is that $45, and a lot of people forget this, is banked. So let's just say you go in at $45, you get the Aurora M5, you think, actually, I really like this game. And I would actually really like, say, the Titan instead of the Aurora. You can actually hand in that Aurora M5 package and simply upgrade the 45, say, to the $70, if that makes sense, dude. So for a new player who's genuinely, say, really not sure, you know, you don't know if the game's going to run on your system, or, you know, you think, oh, maybe, you know, I really like it, but the bugs are a bit too much at the minute. So, you know, I'd rather keep 100 quid in my bank account and just hand over, you know, 55, whatever. That would be my... That's what I'd say, dude. I'd go in with the Aurora M5. Because, like I said, you can upgrade later, man. Oh, and if you do, mate, it'd be really... Thank you, but... And if you do, it'd be really nice if you use the referral code that we've got, mate. We don't really ask about that a lot, but if you are setting up a new account, then using that code helps me out a little bit. which would be hugely appreciated. You think it's like that because of throttle pullback to go vroom? But it's not that in flight sims though, is it? You don't really do that in any other flight sim, do you, S-Gear? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems strange to me. Your change key bindings are saved in a file as well in the live folder. Is that... I know they have a nasty habit of changing key bindings, don't they? I mean, I've only changed 4, so on that front, I don't mind. It's the Steam controller I'd be worried about. You spent the best part of yesterday setting up your Steam controller, cracking piece of kit. Yeah. Are you having any problems with the profiles being saved, Mr. Bad Habits? Because you're presumably you're still talking about Star Citizen, so you're running this as a non-Steam game like I am, yeah? I forgot to do what I said I always need to get in the habit of when I was speaking to Not Me Mister. I'm supposed to, on that pad, be refueling and then plotting my course to where we're going. But yeah. Alright, down there, set re, off we go. Yeah, so get in the ship, refuel, and while it's restocking and resupplying everything, that's when I program in the skyline. If we can get in that habit. You're having no problems with it, Mr. Bad Habits. What happened to me, Mr. Bad Habits, and I don't want to panic you in any way, shape, or form, right? One day, I loaded up Star Citizen, yeah? And there was no record. I've never seen it happen before, dude. There was no, and I mean no, memory of probably, I think at that point I was on version like 1.6. So I'm probably looking at about, normally 12. It's normally a 2-to-1 ratio. That means there's 12 previous. There's normally like a 1.01, a 1.02, a 1.11, you know? Everything vanished, Mr. Bad Habits. Every single local key bindings, templates, local config, game config, everything was gone, dude. Every single saved, uploaded, everything, dude, all gone. And it wasn't just one. It wasn't like, you know, that one profile. I always rename them with significant changes. So at the moment, for example, I'm on 2.2. So I've probably got something like about 40 versions. So just in case something doesn't work, I can just revert back. It all just went, Mr. Bad Habits. And I've never had it on any other game before like that. So it's worth backing up those VDF files, mate, just in case, dude. It's only happened the once, bro. It's happened one time, mate. But I also noticed my V Rising stuff went on Walkabout, which was the game I was playing before Star Citizen. So I don't know whether Steam had a wobble. I mean, some of it's locally saved, some of it's saved on the Steam cloud, some of it's even available in community templates. It purged every single trace, bro. I was distraught, man. I was about in tears, man. I already spent probably about 10 hours on it, mate. Right, area 80. Voice attack should scan the game for the keybinds. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, yeah, that's not. Yeah, we're not talking about. That's not the problem, dude. Yeah, so scanning it and finding out what's available and what isn't the issue. If you have more buttons, you actually don't have to reuse other keyboards. For example, my mouse has a few extra buttons. I have several commands mapped directly to those buttons. Yeah, and I can do that through the Steam Deck. I mean, the Stream Deck, you know, I can even have that, like, pretending it's like a fucking joystick. I mean, the Steam controller is fantastic for that, easy to forget. But the point still stands is, you still can't have modifiers, and this is what I'm getting at. You still can't have modifiers for K, or at least it doesn't look like it, which is why I'd like to see someone to test it out. I mean, as long as the game will pick up the key, you know, and I think this game has good support for most of the HOTAS stuff, doesn't it? So if you press, like, you know, trigger 15, it will remember it as trigger 15. So yes, you know, you have got some scope for that. I've got scope with that to some degree, with this, obviously with the Steam controller, where I can flick it. I mean, I even have gyros and things, but it's a bit different because it's not a physical additional key, although it is, because obviously I've got under paddles and things, but they still have to represent a keyboard input. But I still don't understand why, getting back to the actual point, why key modifiers are not, you know, exempt. Just doesn't make sense, man. I'm hoping so somebody will test it out and it works for them, so we know it's a local thing to me, you know? Different but similarly, I just made the at ease emote, Alt and T. T, of course, turns on your torch. Alt and T is making me play the emote, but not turning on the headlight. T alone is running on the headlight as expected. So you don't have an issue with it then. So, and that's the way it should be. So this is what I'm saying. It's got. I reckon my character's fucked, mate. I reckon I've got some sort of corrupted keybind issue.
Is at 75%.
It's the only thing that sets me different from everyone else, and it's the one thing I can't seem to get anyone else to repeat is that ZW thing. I haven't found anybody else with that problem. You know, no matter what I press, no matter what key bindings I program into the game, if any one of those keys is programmed to something else, it still auto triggers. It's like I've got dual input. Are we sure there's not a fucking in-game setting, guys? Why have I got a red dot down there, lads? Are red dots bad dots? See, look, I'm going to do Control Alt and K keyboard now, right? So just bear with me, and you'll see this. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me lean over. I can't quite get to the K. Control Alt and K. Control Alt and K. There you go. So it's registered the K for VTOL, and I'm not going to press anything else. I'm just changing the camera, and it's also done contact air traffic control. How fucked up is that, dude? I always forget about it when they get reset and end up smashing into the station or is. I bet it's a nightmare in it, having to do your keybinds. However, that's a good tip about taking a copy in the live folder. So yeah, thanks for that. It doesn't hurt to do it, does it? And then if there are a couple of new key bindings they've added, at least you've only got to solve maybe 1 or 2 conflicts, not, you know, redo your whole lot. I was a terrible fucking asshole for this in Elite, man. The amount of times I changed my Elite Danger, so it was the Elite Xbox controller in Elite Dangerous, and yeah, man, Jesus Christ, I'd spend like a whole day figuring it out, getting it all set up, and I'd say, oh yeah, this is working like a dream, and I just wouldn't take a backup. I'd just forget to take a backup, man. I'd go back to the game a year later, and it would be like, oh my god, where are my notes? This is where I still feel unsafe pressing that Z button. And I really like the cinematic landings. I really like to be able to get that gear down and have a look around. Look. Cursed, mate. I'm cursed. So, I mean, my keyboard's not a fancy keyboard. You know, it's you know, a fairly old. Wait, it can't be the keyboard. It can't be the keyboard because, like I said, I've tried it on Windows Virtual Keyboard and it does the same thing. Oh, you have had the Z camera lunge you forward like cruise control. Oh, you have. Oh, dude, really, Alethea? Can I confirm I've not misread that and that you actually have had, you've pressed Z for camera panning, free cam, and you have had that happen? Because that's the first person that I've come across. Dude, if it's not just me, at least I can rest, you know, at night knowing it's not me being an asshole idiot, dude. Not as much as you, but for sure it's got me. Oh, Alethea, I could honestly, mate, I could kiss you, dude. Oh, thank you for sharing that, mate. Look, dude, I know it's awful me saying thank. You know, it's great you've got a fuck up as well, but I do feel bad, mate. But thank God it's not just me, bro. Oh man. Oh, dude. I've always said this. This is one of the beautiful things about the internet. It's sometimes, even if you've got a terrible problem, if it's a shared problem, I don't know, it just makes it easier, doesn't it? You know there's someone else that feels the same way you do, that's going through what you're doing. And, you know, you don't wish the pain or the suffering on another human being. But there is, isn't there? There's like a sort of comfort. No, you're not alone out there. See, I've tried it. I've tried it with the Steam controller. So I've done I always turn my computer off, right? So I never leave my computer running when I leave the house. It's always turned off. So, all right, not at the mains, but I turn it off. It doesn't go into, you know, cold hibernate mode or anything. So I am in honestly, the amount of hours I've spent trying to figure this out, Alethea, I've not even just, you know, not had the Steam controller on, right? I've even booted this game up outside of Steam. All right, so I've ran it not through Steam, thinking I wonder if it's a Steam thing. Is this something, you know, because I'm running the game through Steam? So I've hard booted the computer. I've even unplugged the Bluetooth dongle for the Steam controller, so it's not wired. I always use Bluetooth. So to rule that out, I removed every single bit of peripheral anything that I've got hanging out the back of it. Booted it up through the proper launcher, and still been able to repeat that Z issue. So, you know, I've done so much to rule out the problems I'm getting. But it's not repeatable. I can't always repeat it. Sometimes, literally, I thought it was connected with camera reset. You know, when it's F4 and star to reset one of the static cams. I seem that doing that seemed to increase the likelihood of it happening. And I thought I was onto something. It turns out I wasn't. I've literally, right, just pressed the Z button on my keyboard. Nothing else, yeah? Literally just pressed Z, and my character starts walking like that. In other words, doing something that isn't even a key binding for. There is no auto walk in this game. So there is something seriously going tits up my end. And you don't run through Steam or use the control. Yeah, exactly. So, and I've even tested that myself, mate. So you know, at least together we're. Yeah, well, no, I'm definitely still an asshole. There's no doubt about that. That's good. But sorry, Richard, but you know that, dude. You already know that, bro. Yeah, madness, innit? I've had Z in third person view lock up my controls. Never had a lurch forward though. But I have been stuck spinning in circles a lot, right? So I'm starting to think that basically it's Star Citizen. That there is something just happening after a certain amount of imports, or if you do a flurry of back-to-back imports, you know, that maybe the game just has a momentary latency glitch, gets confused, starts guessing at what you wanted it to do. Now that's all I can think of, man. You're right, Permarin. The past 2 days I've waited for this mod pack installer called Wabberjack. Oh yeah, Wabberjack's really good, yeah, to install 500 plus mods for Fallout 4 automatic. Took over 24 hours when I started the first download. You got a few corrupts having to redo the entire fucking thing. Oh no. I assume you have got a Nexus premium account, obviously, if you're using Wabberjack. I can tell you that Alt-K is hailing for landing and not turning on your VTOL in the cutty.
Now arriving.
And that's using left alt, left control. If you try it with left alt and left control and K. Let me check my key bindings, dude. Hang on, let me just go and check it. I've just read out where they are, aren't they? Let me. Oh, sorry, left control, left shift. I've got it. Left. Oh, let me come in. Let me show you what I've got. So let's go to options. It's key bindings, advanced control customization. Let me get my mouse. Where did I say it was? It's under flight movement, very bottom. So flight movement, very bottom. I have set. Yeah, look, request landing. Left shift, left control, K. I've got left alt and K here for cycle configuration, which I haven't done. That's just default. So my request landing is left shift, left control, and K. If I press left shift, left control, and K on my keyboard, yeah, it's doing my landing gear and it's summoning air traffic control. Anyone got any? Anybody got any feedback on that? Oh man, I just don't know what it is. Let me just I'm gonna have to come out of here because otherwise I'm gonna lose the feed to the game. It might all go quiet, obviously. Let me just bear with me 1 sec, guys. Let me just check something. Yeah, it's not. That shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully you guys and me are all back there. Yeah. Oh, yours did do that too, Alethian. Mine just did that too. Hailed and toggled. Oh, yes! So it's not just... Oh, Alethian, honestly, mate, I owe you, like, cuddles and beer and twiglets and yeah, sexual favours. Oh, dude, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. At least I know it's not me, dude. Honestly, I've been really thinking about it. You know, at one point, mate, I was even thinking, should I strip my whole computer down and borrow a keyboard from a friend or something? You know? Oh, man. You can, is that's for the Scorpion. So what even is that, Eski? Well, what even is that? Is that like for like a winged, you know, like deployment of wings and you can cycle it from like closed wings to open wings or something like that? Don't you like Twiglets, Mango? Oh, what, really, dude? You know what, Mango? Oh, I love Twiglets, bro. But then again, I like Marmite, bro. Right, that's it, right? I'm going to set up a section in Discord, right? Which is specifically for key bindings, for what people use for their key bindings. And we need to build up like a portfolio of things that don't conflict, you know? Thank you, honestly, Alethian. I know that's your precious time there, mate, and I'd never expect anyone to go through the lengths that you have there, mate. Thank you for checking that, mate. It's a huge weight off my mind. Because sometimes I do sit here and I know people think, you know, he's using a Steam controller, you know. Seems weird I'm not getting that fucking problem, doesn't it, you know? He's saying it's not the Steam controller, but you know what I mean, boys, you know what I mean? And then it is, I know that people think that. But that's why, you know, trust me, I've used the Steam controller for years, mate. When I can rinse repeat these same problems when it's not even plugged in, you know? I could bake it in a you know, a vault of lead, all right? It's not connected to the PC and I'm still getting these issues. It's so nice when someone else can just confirm that there is a problem there, man. So left control and K alone and left shift and K both also hail landing and toggle VTOL. Only left alt and K has worked as expected. Wow, dude. So it is a fuck up on their behalf then, isn't it? They actually have got a really, really out of date setup, haven't they? Like a really badly out of date setup. What were we doing? Hey, flight and movement very bottom, wasn't it? Flight. Where's that, dudes? Flight and movement. I just want to check that other one that we had. What was that other one? Left alt and K. See, in a way, Alethian, left alt and K is already programmed to something else. Look, dude. It's set for cycle configuration. So what you've done is you've got rid of that or overridden that with your request landing then, yeah? You don't like Marmite at all? It actually make you feel nauseous, yeah. See, I have to be careful with this, mate, all right? Because I like to be as accurate as I can, you know? Shits and giggles aside. I only like Marmite on slightly burnt white or brown bread. I prefer it on like a mix. And it also has to be slightly burnt. So, for example, I could not eat a Marmite sandwich. I used to have to throw them away. I was kind of brought up on Marmite sandwiches. And at our school, right, the sort of like the playground had like this grass area on one edge of it. And that led on to other people's homes. And there was like an alley there, so sort of like to separate them. And there was this like chickeny wire fence with like this green plastic coating on it. And I used to poke my Marmite sandwiches through there, man. I hated them that much. It's all I had, you know. Look, I'm not having a pop at my mum and dad, you know. They thought I liked them, but it was I prefer banana sandwich, mate. It was all done on a budget. The 3 boys, they didn't have a lot of money. Marmite sandwich it was, mate, and I fucking hated them, dude. But you give me Marmite on a bit of bread, a bit of white bread or half and half, yeah? Almost blackened. Almost to the point where you're going to have to start scraping the carbonised whatever it is off, yeah? Little bit of margarine and then smothered in Marmite with a cup of coffee. I'm all over it, bro. Twiglets. Fucking I will eat a tub of Twiglets at Christmas, mate. Oh, I love those little knobbly bits. Yeah, I like Marmite. Yeah, I do like. I really like Marmite. But like I said, only in that regard. It can't be done. Yeah, it can't be. You know, just put on a bit of bread or something. Just can't do it, man. Right, got it. Got it. Quantan, what we got on this one? 278, mate. I reckon we might ding if I actually get on with it, because obviously we're having a bit of a chat about key bindings. Oh man, I'm so chuffed, dude. So honestly, this has been niggling me so much, and now I just know it's not me. It's Star Season. It's the one thing that I've just had. It's the little shadow over the game for me. It's been the key bindings. And it's like S-Gear said, you know, if you've got some peripheral stuff that's got extra keys, then you know, you might not notice it's creeping up on you, you know, that quickly. But the fact that the modifiers are not exclusive, it's almost like an overlap, isn't it? It's just wrong, man. I wonder if it's just this update. You know, I wonder if this is even a bug report. Anyone, you know, regularly part of the bug reporting on key bindings? Because that just cannot be right, you know. Your old housemate used to have Marmite on those part-baked baguettes covered in vinegar. Oh, whoa, Jesus. Oh god, I can't even imagine the smell of something like that. So a baguette, like a French baguette, baked, covered in vinegar, and then Marmite smeared over it. What the fuck? Were they pregnant? Is that like eating fucking concrete dust or something? I can't eat too many Twiglets in one go anymore. The reaction is probably described by reference to Vita. What? They do. My dad started me off on Twiglets, and I don't like the little tinny packs. But at Christmas, sometimes I'll treat myself. You know the actual metal tins of Twiglets with the big plastic top. Oh, that is a treat for me, man. That's like that. I know it's Christmas when I've got one of them. And they also sometimes do. Is it the spicy ones? I can't remember. I'm sure there's a spicy Twiglet they did a couple of years back, which was really nice. Like had a real kind of an extra bit of heat to it, you know. Yeah, that's right. See, I actually can do that, but yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Marmite is something that is probably, you know, less is more. Or is that more is less, but you get my point. Yeah, but I actually do quite like a fairly thick layer of it. But like I said, only on burnt toast, though. I was terrible, Shades. I didn't like eating. I've never liked eating food, mate. I'm sure I've told you the tales. We used to have like this pork. It was like this big pork sausage. Luncheon sausage thing. My mum used to do a casserole with it. And look, please don't think. Look, my mum and dad worked their ass off to look after 3 sons. Times were hard, man. Times were really hard for them. And you know, I don't want anyone to. You know, this is about feeling sorry for Grub, mate. I had a roof over my head. I had 2 cracking brothers, and I had a mum and dad who were always around. Although they weren't actually, because dad was a policeman, so he was very rarely there. But through necessity, not because he didn't want to be. But yeah, my mom used to have to cook for a family of 5 on a really strict budget, so she'd do this fucking thing, man. She'd hate me for saying this, but you know, it's honesty, you know. And then it used to be like some potatoes in there and some carrots in there, and this big. I can't even describe it. It was just this big giant sausage of pink meat, yeah. And she'd sort of like chop it all up and put it in this casserole, this fucking casserole, man. And I hated this casserole so much. It was the texture. I still to this day can't eat baby carrots. You know, soft, succulent, boiled baby carrots. They literally give me like a gag reflex. And oh god, it's mate. Oh, actually, to be honest, I probably could now. In fact, I tell you a lie there. I actually could eat those now because I have them. But then I couldn't eat olives back in the day. We're digressing. when I knew it was the dreaded casserole, right? I used to get these little plastic bags that my Marmite sandwiches were in. You can imagine how little I used to eat as a kid, man. So at school, little plastic bags, a clear plastic bag, but probably no bigger than like little A5 thing, yeah. And Marmite sandwiches would be poked through this like chicken wire fence into this alleyway. I think the foxes used to eat it. And I'd keep the plastic bag, right? And we used to have to wear the school uniform throughout the day, because obviously it was less washing that way. So you didn't come home and get changed. You keep, so I'd have these little like grey shorts, and I used to put my my little plastic bag in my right pocket. And my mum and dad would make me eat the dinner. It was like, look, you've got to eat. You know, you've got to eat. You can't just not eat it. You know, you've got nothing else. You've got to eat it. There's no choice. So, hang on, I've gone the wrong way now. Hang on. So I would eat so slowly because I'd have to eat something while they were all digging into it. So I'd try and pick a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I used to drive my mum and dad up the wall. But then they'd have to start doing the washing up because they'd got other shit to do. Dad might be on a night shift. They'd have to leave. And when they turned their back to do the washing up, yeah, I used to scoop with my spoon stuff into the plastic bag and hide it in my pocket. And then later, so it looked like I was eating it. And then later on, I'd take the plastic bag and I'd empty it in the toilet and flush it away, man. And then I'd get rid of the bag the following day at school. And that's the kind of lengths I would go to not to fucking eat stuff, man. It was pretty rough, dude. Pretty rough. But yeah, there you go. You see, Marmite and whatever it was, pork lunch and meat casserole, mate. I couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. I did eat a lot. What is that? Note for the wearing. Marmite should not be served on your girlfriend unless you want a very unhappy, very good. You didn't smear Marmite on your lady's lady bits, did you? How pissed were you, mate? How did you mistake the Marmite for chocolate spread, man? It's absolutely fucking hammered. Oh, Marmite will do, darling. Woo! Get on the chandelier. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I reckon I kept the foxes in food. There's probably a whole like family of foxes that grew up on Marmite in Birmingham, to be honest, Shades. Yeah, I'm going to set up a little section in Discord, key bindings. So what you guys use for your air traffic control binds? You're right, Wreck Diver. Yeah, what time? So yeah, it's 11:32 here in the UK, and they go down at 2:30 in the UK. So you've got about 3 hours at the minute, dude. I think is about right, isn't it? And they're down for quite a while as well, Rex. So I think it's isn't it expected to be like a 5-hour downtime, guys? It's a fairly long one, isn't it? But I'm sure it's always the same amount. I don't think this one's any longer than normal. Five hours estimate. Is it normally? I mean, is it normally 5 hours? I mean, I've never been through maintenance before. To be honest, I didn't even know they did maintenance. I was surprised at how little maintenance there was. But I guess the servers were on and off like yo-yos anyway, because it's, you know, 30Ks and things. Maybe they've never had to worry about it. I don't really know, but it's a nice day chilling out after this morning, to be honest. Skyline. I don't know if it will, Dr. Nasis. Apparently, maintenance is not the same as a patch. So, for example, all the stuff in the refinery, which would normally disappear on a patch update, doesn't disappear during a maintenance window. Now, I'm erring on the side of caution because I need to do it anyway, so I'm doing all my Quantanium deliveries now. I'm not sure maintenance is quite the same as a big patch, isn't it? So you might be all right, dude. You might hold on to it for a little while longer, yeah, mate. What were you thinking again, Wreck Diver? What are you doing the old Cutty Rock cycle, or? I'm still trying to imagine how you would even smear gooey Marmite on your lady, Dr. Gnosis. Whipped cream isn't all it's cracked up to be. The sexual exploits of the Grabonian chat. I set a girl on fire once. That was an interesting experience. Not my fault. I blame hairspray for that.
Quantum drive is now off.
But apparently there is a significant difference in temperature. Just you know, I'll keep it a bit vague. Yeah, candles. Yeah, you know, wax. Yeah, apparently there is a significant difference in the temperature of certain coloured and scented candles. Wax is not a static temperature when purchased as a, let's say, novelty item for a romantic dinner. So some wax is significantly hotter than others. I'd just like to say apparently. I need to sell my refined so I can buy an Andromeda. Oh, what's an Andromeda, dude? What's that? I don't know what that is. Is that a fancy ship, is it? You came home from work one day, she'd done it to herself. So, you came home one day, right? And you know, like classic Hollywood style, yeah? Your partner opens the door in a slinky, silky bathrobe and slowly opens it to reveal the highly erotic underwear, whether it be, you know, your silky boxer shorts or lady stockings, yeah? Your missus opened the door covered in Marmite, looking like she was like some sort of swamp monster. Is this a known kink? Is this an area of Pornhub I don't know about, bro? How much Marmite did it take to cover what a human body? Oh god, I wonder if it's waterproof. I wonder if it's like being doused in tar. I wonder if you have a shower you don't actually get wet. I should imagine Marmite's pretty impervious, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's about to have maintenance today, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, maintenance, dude. Whipped cream should be mixed with melted chocolate or a couple of egg yolks and cognac. It sounds flammable at this point, mate. I don't think we should be trusting Grumbodians with flammable cognac. Yeah, it's maintenance for 5 hours later, dude. Apparently, it's kind of like all part of getting ready for 3.17.2, isn't it? And later today, once the servers go back online, we get access to something called Patch Watch. Is that right, chat? Patch Watch.
Landing gear down.
Now I have pressed the air traffic control thing. Yeah, I can see the VTOL going on and off when I press it, yeah. You're right, Doc, how you doing, bro? How's things? You alright, fella? How's it all hanging, mate? Nice and simple, nice and simple. Right, no. I feel so much better knowing other people have got this Z thing doing, or the Z button doing weird things. It's almost brought the fun back to that, because I'm not going to feel so bad when it happens now.
Have a pleasant stay.
Marmite was going to be your game attack, either that or Thrush. No, they're both yeast products, aren't they? I get the joke. I get the joke, dude. They're both yeast related, right? Thrush is a yeast infection, yeah? Caniston, right? I've had a really fucking shit day, actually, Doc. Yeah, fucking right fucking shit one. I might even have to take tomorrow off after today, Doc. I feel emotionally dented today, man. I'm gonna have a think about it. I'm an irritating C. Oh, because of the Marmite and the Thrush. Thrush is bad, dudes. Thrush is bad. When you were a dude at university, right? You had crabs, and he was obviously felt a bit embarrassed, and also couldn't really afford anything from a pharmacy anyway. So the lads, you know, obviously all being, well, let's just say medical students, right? Doing a little bit of shenanigans, came up with some brilliant ideas, you know, a little bit of theory crafting. So first of all, he smothered his testes in toothpaste. Apparently toothpaste kills crabs. I can assure you it fucking doesn't. Well, what it actually does is cause insane distress to one's testicles, as you could imagine. Do not smear toothpaste on your testicles. It won't kill the crabs, but it will certainly take your mind off them, let me put it that way. The other one was to wrap one's testes and ballsack in bako foil, which is basically aluminium foil, and then hold a lighter underneath it and sort of slightly roast one's testicles, hot enough to kill the crabs. Again, I highly recommend against this. This is this is not a solution to your crab problem. Okay, I just want to make sure, you know, that everyone really understands the complexities of crabs. Don't take a shortcut. Go and see the doctor. All right. One of the best ones was when I don't think it was the same lad. I'm just trying to remember exactly. They were good friends, but my memory's a little bit hazy on this one because they both got their heads shaved. But basically, the girls from the girls' dorm at uni, they really got into shaving this dude's head. It was like they never had a bald head before, and they were like, "Oh, it's amazing." So they really got into it. You know, he must have had his head shaved like probably 7 times. You know, creamed up, razor over the top, and then someone else would have a go, be like, "Oh wow, feet, oh it's so smooth, oh it's so silky, oh it's amazing." And then he went to the student union that evening, and things got a little bit, you know, out of control, as they do, and everyone's having a drink, and someone jokingly poured a pint of lager over his head, or at least half a pint of lager. Let's be honest, they were students. Certainly would have taken a couple of swigs first. And even with that very small amount of alcohol, right, in the lager, yeah, on a multiple shaved head, I have never to this day, and I've played rugby, man, I've seen dudes with fucking bones sticking out of their chest, right, collarbones snapped, you know, they are not nice, right. I don't think I've ever heard a man scream like he did. It was one of those build-ups, you know, when you're sitting there watching, laughing, because you can see it about to happen, because obviously he couldn't see the pint going over his head, it was someone standing behind him. So you're all sitting there going, "Oh, go on, he's going to do it, he's going to do it, he's done it. And then you saw that look of like shock. Because, oh, you know, he's in shock. He's kind of inhaled because, you know, obviously it's cold lager going on in his head. And then you realise that this is evolving, unlike any other previous lager over your head scenario. And the inhalation of breath sort of takes on this almost vacuum-like silence. It's as if it's, you know, drawing in air from the entire planet. And then is simply uttered as this almost dark, echoing scream into the eternal void of space. It was both scary, but I think I nearly died laughing, to be honest. Did you miss the sarcasm? You did a little bit. God, he fucking screamed, man. He screamed like no bloke I've ever known screamed. Oh, it was fucking rough, man. She liked to surprise me with random things. It was a much simpler age where I contracted, made a good wage, and had a girlfriend who wanted to keep me interested so she could keep using your credit cards. So she decided to sort of lather herself up with Marmite. I tell you what, that is one hell of a girlfriend, mate. I mean, I ain't being funny, but she was a keeper, bro. I mean, there ain't many women that would lather themselves up in Marmite, you know what I mean? I'm assuming she was all there, you know what I mean? She was, you know, she was able to functioning at a normal adult level, right? You weren't taking advantage of someone, right? You know, you seem like a good lad, you know, but Jesus Christ, man. Marmite and sexual shenanigans. No. Just no, dude. What did you even say to that Dr. Doses? What was the what were you supposed to do? Just clean it off? Or did you have some toast ready for you, mate? You keep hitting C when it happens. thinking it was activating cruise control, but you revealed it's actually talking. Yeah, do you remember? Yeah. I remember probably for 2 weeks on the stream, Alethian, I kept saying it's cruise control. Remember? Oh, it's cruise control, it's cruise control, it's cruise control. It's not. Yeah, it absolutely isn't. Yeah, 100%. It's 100% the game pressing what is essentially an auto run button, isn't it? You just pulled down 72,000 credits from a simple cargo run. Not bad for 20 minutes. Nice one, right? I haven't done any cargo runs, dude. Yeah, I haven't even looked into that. I think Zar was trying a little bit. But, yeah. The AS bomb I used when you first shaved your head, that is. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you imagine how little alcohol's in a pint of student lager as well, man. But, oh my God, he fucking screamed, dude. The thing is, like I said, you'd had his head shaved that many times because it was like, oh God, you know, it was almost done as a joke to start with, but then it was like, oh my God, a bald head, and everyone was like rubbing it and patting it. He had all sorts rubbed into it, man. Then over the student union and then a pint of lager or half pint of lager. Oh, dude, he was not happy, man. Hang on. Hang on. Is it gone into storage? Did I? Hang on. Did I store it? I can't see where my key is. Hang on.
Welcome
Where's my goddamn
to the
key?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says it's on pad 2, but it's not showing. It's not showing like up in my heads-up display, is it? Let's go and get this puppy dog back. Pad 2. One of your housemates kept bragging he could eat insanely hot food. So one night we went out, got raided. Got him a kebab. Tipped the kebab person to make it as hot as possible. Dude ate it. Then announced he was off to the loo. 2 minutes later, the most blood-curdling scream you've ever heard happens. We ran up and he's on the floor crying and screaming. Forgotten to wash his hands. Dude, my bro had a romantic evening in, let's just say. And my family's always enjoyed cooking curries. And he decided to make a nice spicy curry. But not too spicy, but he decided to use fresh chilies, my friend. And chopping board, you know, brushed them all off into the curry. A wonderful evening in, and then retired to the bedroom with the love of his life. And let's just say she was in quite deep distress, dude. To say, you know, I'll just leave it at that. One of those things that isn't even funny at the time, you know. It was like, oh no, oh that's not good, dude. Yeah, I've recounted that story in a bit more detail, but I never asked for permission, so I keep it a little bit more low key these days. Yes. I've done it, dude, with my eye. I had some fresh chilies, and I've always liked fresh chilies. You know, I'll add them to just about anything, to be honest, mate. I love the bloody things, and you know. Can't remember what had happened. Hot summer's day, and just completely didn't think. You know, bit busy chopping stuff up. I think I was actually making a chili at the time, and you know, little bit of sweat on the eyebrow, and just put my hand up there. Oh, dude, mate, it was something else, man. It really was. We're going here, aren't we? Yeah, you do need to be careful, man, because some of that stuff is actually like proper dangerous, isn't it? You definitely don't want to be getting it on some body parts. Yeah, it was done multiple times. That's what happened. Yeah, it wasn't just like a normal bald head shave, because the girls all thought it was hysterical, so they all wanted to go at shaving his head. So yeah, you know, probably done 6-7 times. You know, lathered up with a little bit of Gillette gel or whatever it was at the time. I know there was a lot. I think we actually got through the white foam and one of the blue gel ones, if I remember, because it was a right old mess. Yes. So imagine having your head shaved, and also by someone who's being careful, so going over it lots and lots. It's not just like a quick once over. It was like, you know, a few of the girls never shaved their head. A couple of lads never shaved their head. You know. Oh, give me a go, mate. So yeah, probably like really down to the that sort of follicle level, mate. Probably little micro capillaries just sitting there winking at the bottle of lager, you know, or the pint of lager. But it was. I mean, it was one of those screams that you realise, oh shit, there's actually a problem there, you know. They didn't realise what it... Because you didn't know what it was. You wouldn't have put two and two together in the heat of the moment. It was just like he was screaming. It's like, what's that... You know, what the fuck's the matter with him? It's just a pint of lager, innit, you know? And then, of course, the penny drop.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's so huge and swollen that he couldn't use it. Oh, dear me. I like the idea of keeping it alive, Dr. Nasis. Hang on. Are we doing this right? Is this a delivery? Did I just pick up? I'm having a moment. We did. Don't worry. I've got this, boys. I've got this. Seeing all these people in chat. Oh, I've got a story like that. I think today's all about like being in comfort with other idiots. This happened to a friend of mine just a few weeks ago. He participated in hot wing eating contest. Heat, not quantity. He didn't wash it before he peed. I wrecked him for a couple of that. Oh my god, man! Don't bear thinking about it. Does it? Because it is actual pain. It's not a laughing matter, really, is it, man?
Landing assist.
To be honest, with my eye, I actually thought, shit, I might have to go to the hospital with that. I literally got like, it was a saucepan. Saucepan. Sorry, I was thinking frying pan. Saucepan full of water. And it was the only thing I could think of that I could get the water high enough to sort of keep my eye submerged in it, you know? And I was really worried, man. You know, that pain. You know, you'd be all right while your water, your eye was in the water. But obviously, you know, you got to keep topping it up. So you'd have to sort of like lift your head up, put the saucepan back underneath the tap. And even in those brief seconds, you could feel the agony coming back, man. And I did wonder. I thought about you know what I thought about doing was splashing milk on it. I didn't, so I don't know if that would have made things worse. But I know sometimes if someone has a really spicy food, they try a glass of milk, don't they? But I'm not sure if that actually does anything, or whether it's not just because milk is typically in the fridge, you know, so it normally is cold anyway. I really don't, not sure about that. I had a friend who quite often would have a vindaloo, just to show off, but he'd always ask if you could have a glass of milk with it. He just really liked the spicy heat, but also, you know, didn't want the burning sensation for too long, and he swore by milk. But I think I've tried that, and I don't think it made any difference to me. I really didn't feel like it did, but you know, I guess we're all different. But yeah, I didn't think splashing milk on my eye while I was in pain was probably going to be the you know. Oh shit, what's going on? VTOL. Oh, dude. I knew something was off there as well, man. I was like, whoa, what the fuck, man? I'm dropping like a... It's because it's going VTOL, isn't it? Like we've just been talking about because of the hotkey situation. I could feel that straight away then, man. Instantly. It was like, whoa, dude, power. Alright, let's get out. You did that to boyfriend or 17, 18. The shame of that is he looked like a sick penis. A sick I never thought about an ailing penis. Oh my god. Oh, I got fucking tears in my eyes. You look like a sick penis. What are you like? Oh dear. It does, milk does work, but yeah, water definitely makes it worse, doesn't it? It worked for the eye though. To be fair, I mean my eye. I guess because you're washing the I guess in your mouth it's too late, isn't it? Your taste buds have gone crazy. But yeah, for my eye, putting it in the water definitely helps. But I didn't know throwing milk in your eyeball was you know could end up with all sorts of bacterial infections and things. God knows what. Is that what it is? It's a fatty liquid, so it contains a protein called casein, and that attaches to the capsaicin and neutralizes the burning sensation. So it is. So there is proof in the pudding. Then it does actually make a difference. Yeah. I'm gonna say he swore by it. He wasn't one of those idiot dudes who has a vindaloo just for the sake of having a vindaloo. He actually really liked crazy hot food. But it's like he said, he also liked his lager. So if he'd had a really hot Vindaloo, he couldn't drink lager after it. And I think that probably acts like water then, from what you're saying. It probably makes it worse. So he'd have like a small glass of milk at the end of the Vindaloo before he'd carry on drinking his lager. And it just meant, you know, he could enjoy the super spice of the food and then still drink some lagers with the lads afterwards. Right, okay. Let's go and get another delivery done. Dr. No says, I did a monk thingy on him before I took the rest off. It was actually better than the end result. Did he have one of those heads that just didn't look right? Bald. A poorly penis. Got a poorly penis head. Oh, dear. I've not had milk for ages. Like ages and ages and ages. The last time because I've never liked cereal, really. I used to like some of the stuff that had nuts, like Honey Nut Crunch, whatever it was. Yeah, was it something, you know, clusters, honey nut clusters or something like that? Honey and nuts. But I've never really liked cereal. Again, I guess because I grew up on bloody Weetabix and cornflakes, mate. So I've never wanted to eat it again as long as I live, really. But so I just don't eat breakfast at all. I'm an adult, I can make that choice now. But yeah, I only ever used to have milk really back when I was training as a mix for my protein and egg drinks really. And then later on, I suppose with tea, I'd have it in tea and in coffee. But I just don't drink milk at all anymore. I used to really like milk as well. I'm sure I still do like milk, but yeah, I like a hot curry. I normally go for around Madras heat, but you know, different restaurants, different heats. But if I go out now, I always ask for around Madras heat, but I always ask for it not as in, I don't want chili powder, I want fresh chilies.
Now arriving.
So a good restaurant will always know, you know, where that balance is. Things like a jalfrezi are nice because that's fresh chilies anyway, so they normally have a nice kick. So I just ask for extra chilies in there. Really, really nice. How you feeling, Emmy? You've got the Rona, haven't you? How's Honey today? I'll take it you're not feeling great, but what's the name of this place? This is Area 18, isn't it? How many more deliveries have I got? I'm almost thinking about taking. Who was it in chat who offered us the big cargo hauler? I think I didn't realise how many works orders I got when I was talking about that, but 13 works orders is a fucking lot, isn't it? You feeling really bad, are you, Emmy? Oh, mate. What, have you actually got it? Is this the first time you've had it, Emmy? Or? Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. What's the name of the really good AMD's, the 5800X3D, which is literally the best you can get for this game at the minute, according to all the peeps that have actually been benchmarking it. Apparently this game rather likes the 5800X3D. Aluminium. And it's the AM4 chipset anyway, isn't it? Is that right? Because obviously we're moving on to a new one, aren't we, soon, so... Another $250,000, mate. 14.9 million, dudes. We thinking of getting one, yeah. Do your own research, bro. Please don't just take. I always say this, mate. Don't just take my word for it. Although I've watched a lot of videos, just make sure, you know, it's not a waste of time for you. Because I don't know what the rest of your system is and all the rest of it, or if you're looking for a friend. I do like to comment on that. I know for my system, it probably wouldn't make any real difference. Because like I said, I don't have issues outside of the cities. And even the 5800X3D is still going to have the same issues in the cities. I don't care if I go from 120 FPS on a planet to 140 FPS on a planet. There's just no reason for me to do that. And the cities are still bottlenecked by, I guess, the server technology. So, do you know what I mean, Duke? Just Although, you know, if you're buying a brand new computer, the Star Citizen's going to be a big firm favourite of yours. That 5800X3D seems to be a really good price point, a really good chip. Lots of people are really, you know, getting some great results out of it. But yeah, you know, what have I got? 5900, haven't I? 5900X. So I'm not actually going to see any difference getting it, to be honest, bro. I'm still not going to be able to run at 4K, lock 60 anyway. So what, as in on planets, so it's not like I'm going to get a resolution jump or anything. So yeah, you know, if it's a fairly substantial upgrade, you know, on the same chipset, then yeah, you know, it's a good one to go for, man. He definitely didn't have the right head to be bald. A little guy with a big head. Sick, bald penis head. After I had my hands on him. He was a sweet guy, though. Why did you do this? What happened? What led to this? One of the worst ones I had, Missy, right, was we used to sort of like have very short hair anyway. Pretty much shaved. Obviously with rugby and things. You definitely don't have a ponytail in rugby, right? So we quite often used to shave. And anyway, I got a girlfriend around the house at the time. It was my mum and my dad's kitchen. There were like about, I think there's 3-4 of the lads around there. On and off throughout the evening, and we'd done each other's hair basically just to get the clips out while we're having a beer, and we'd done it. And anyway, my girlfriend was there as well, and her brother came around, and you know, a little bit younger than us, decided to pop around, just say hello and all the rest of it. And he saw us doing her hair, and he says, "Oh, can anyone here able to just trim mine?" He'd got, you know, quite long hair. You know, probably 3 to 5 inches, you know, around, like quite long at the front and all the rest of it. And we were a bit pissed, and it was like, yeah, I'll give it a bash, mate, you know, just clean it up around the edges. And started doing it, and I sort of looked down, I was a bit pissed, everything was going alright, and then I saw one of the lads look at me like, oh, it's this sort of like look of horror. The fucking guard, I'd basically knocked the guard off the clipper, and I'd put it on his head, and I'd gouged out a giant fucking bald aircraft fucking landing on his head, mate. There was nothing to be done. There was only one thing to do, and that was to shave it all off, dude. Now, you know what a bloke looks like, yeah, who doesn't normally have short hair, whose hair you suddenly shave. Also, bear in mind, he's English. This dude is pale. You do not realise how much more pale an Englishman can get until you shave their head, hair head off. That has never seen sunshine, right? Oh my god, he looked fucking ill, dude. He looked like one of these fucking, you know, horrendous concentration camp dudes. He really looked like fucking instantly, like, cancer-ridden, like on death's door. And we had to send him home. Oh my fucking god, dude. His mom and dad went fucking crazy. I've never seen anyone go from like looking like quite a nice young lad to literally like, oh my god, you should be in hospital, dude. He too had, now that I come to think of it, what could be deemed to be a sickly penis head. I know, that's why I laughed so hard. It brought back memories of like, I know what you're talking about now. Some blokes just look like a wrinkly old dead penis, don't they? Yeah, knock the fucking guard off, man. You know, the big plastic guards you get on them. I must have just clipped it on the table as I was reaching for my pint, man. So, yeah, fucking... I knew something was a bit off because there's a bit more resistance than normal, but hadn't quite put 2 and 2 together until I saw my mates like go, ah! the best part was trying to do a little bit of a comb over. I said, oh, I don't think anyone will notice. And everyone's just like, oh my god, they're gonna fucking notice, bro. There he was in the fucking bathroom mirror upstairs. Like, fucking hell, what am I gonna do, mate? He says, there's no choice, mate. You're gonna have to man up. Have a shot of vodka. We'll get the lot off, mate. You two can look like us. I didn't realise it was gonna look like a poorly penis head.
We hope you have safe travels.
Your pause and shaving have never mixed well. I haven't shaved in decades. Number 2 for the head, open clippers for the face. I thought you shaved a lot, though. I thought you were into all your life. Do you mean like as in shaving like a wet shave, like with a razor blade, or? You alright, Rev? How you doing, bro? How's things? That's what your ex looked like. I'm very good at talking when I want something. He didn't stand a chance after I got there. So you basically just decided like, oh, I think you'd look really good with a shaved head, mate. And he did it for you, did he? I've just realised I'm going to say Hangar 1, aren't I? I'm reliving the horrors of my girlfriend's brother. Did I say brother, by the way? I didn't say son, did I? It was her brother. He was a couple of years younger than us. He was still at school. That was the problem. He was still at like what it would have been at I guess A levels. I don't think he was doing A levels. He was at college doing some one of those whatever they call them. But yeah, he was a couple of years younger than us. That was not. I got in a spot of bother for that. Doing alright, are you, Rev? How's things, bro? You doing okay, mate? You doing okay? How's Pixie? Big hugs out there, Emmy. I'm sorry you're all feeling a bit crap, mate. Hopefully Mark doesn't come down with it, mate. Is he managing to isolate away from you all? Okay, and we will hit the request. But obviously that's going to put my VTOLs back down, isn't it? I'm super chuffed Alethea managed to repeat the same issues I've got. That is, you know. I assume we can get out. I've just discovered that if your landing gear is down and the weight of the vehicle is on your landing gear, that you can't retract the landing gear. That's good, because I did just do that. I fucked it up with the VTOL. Cool stuff, man. That's neat. Anyway, sorry. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I've just hit something. Have I just hit something? Might have done. But no, she suddenly swung very hard to the side there. So in the same room, but not each other, and the windows open. Oh, mate. How is Honey today? Is she, I mean, is she feeling any better? I mean, is she going to be over it quite quick, do you think? Or... Oh, careful. Yeah, which is a good thing, Richard. I actually did press the retract landing gear while I was still full weight on it, which obviously could have ended very badly. Luckily, no harm done, sir. No harm done. Get that sun out of my eyes. So Pixie's good session's great. She's really getting really good at walking. Soon she'll be all over the place. Yeah, it's amazing how fast. Because once they're up and it's that muscle sort of development happens ever so quick, and suddenly hyper stable as well, Rev. And then it's a case of just getting faster and faster, innit? Until literally you and poor Pixie will be running around trying to catch her. All the fun times ahead, Rev. Coffee. Oh, that sounds quite nice, Doc. Coffee and leather. Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. I'm still using that Taylor's Vol Bond Street. I've gone back to the classic, Doc. What's the classic one? Sandalwood. It's it's simple. Yes, it's clean. It's fresh. It's not overly fragrant, you know. And get it on eBay. They do the restocks if you've got the plastic tub, or just get it straight off. It's a lot cheaper. Well, I say a lot cheaper. It's not that much cheaper than say getting it in Boots or somewhere. But sometimes you get a little bit, you know. Even because it's about a tenner on average for the. Is it the 150 gram one? You know, the big one. Can't remember the weight, but yeah. So sometimes get about a third off on eBay compared to Boots. And it's all legit, you know, it's exactly the same product. It's one nice thing about the delivery loop. You get tons of landing, taking off, and navigating experience. It is. I actually mentioned this yesterday, Richard. You know, we were talking about advice for new players and things. And, you know, we were talking about these big mega deliveries in haulers. You know, you've got more to lose if it goes wrong. And, you know, someone mentioned about, you know, doing the Quantanium and holding down N to do the auto landing. But actually... I mean, obviously, I don't really need it in the K anymore. In fact, it's a shame we can't do this in the Gladius just to get some airtime with her. But it's invaluable, this kind of stuff. That's what I was saying about the Cutty Black, Richard, yesterday. She's such a good starter ship because she's easily affordable. You know, you only need to buy the game at $43. You know, 30 quid, whatever it is. You can get access to a Cutty Black within, you know, just a few hours of playing. You know, if you know what you do. I'm not saying everyone's going to be able to do that. That's probably being unfair to a new player. But you know, it's not hard to get the first 43 grand to rent a Cutty. And she offers so much scope. You know, she gives you a little taste of all the different gameplay elements. Learning to land on stations, on planets, how to navigate, how to get vehicles loaded, how storage and transport works. You know, she's got all those wonderful articulated elements. She's not bad in a firefight. You know, she's not, like Dr. Gnosis said, you know, we had a bit of a chat. You know, she might not, she is like a tank. You know, she can take some punishment. The shields aren't bad. You know, the hull's not terrible, but she's a tank with a couple of, you know, there's a price to pay for that all-rounder, and she has, you know, she's got those big VTOLs. Even if you lose a front wing, you know, your DPS is crippled. But you know, she is a fantastic ship. If there's a reboot, I will go straight to the Cutty as fast as I can, man. You can do these Quantanium deliveries with her. You know, I'm not saying it's efficient, but as you say, you know, cracking bit of airtime, get to know it. Get in a rhythm with it all. Really nice gameplay loop. And very profitable as well. No doubt about that. So much harder with the VTOLs coming down. Because I normally wouldn't bother, you see. But because I've got that dual key binding.
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You're getting quite proficient at the speedy landing zone. Good, good. Yeah, it definitely comes with practice. And hoping you don't get one of those keybind errors. That's the real risk, I think. I bought 4 soaps off eBay years ago. I still have one left over. I can't see myself liking the scent of rose, so I'll remain unused. Has anyone been noticing those? I don't know if you've seen them, Doc. There's this like advert popping up all over the place for me. And it's some dude talking about soap and why you'd use these soap products, and then there's this soap made just for men, and it's a very manly advert, and oh god almighty, dude, I don't even use soap, bro. I don't remember the last time I used soap. I just get water on top of my head with a shower head adapter thing, and I have all these things that appear around Christmas, like Lynx shower gel and things like that. And you don't need a lot of it. I think that's the problem. I think people use too much of it, like a whole palmful, as if they're almost going to drink it, you know? Dude, you know, that stuff is mad, man. Is that what it is? Dr. Squatch? Is that the one? Has anyone tried it? I mean, to be honest, mate, it's not often I watch an advert and think, I am going to try that one day. I dread to think how much it is, but they don't offer... I'll tell you what, it's a good advert in the sense of it sells the product well. Talking about what goes into these products, and then it tails off into the fantasy of organic soaps. Oh, it's so much more invigorating. You're going to smell just like a manly man. It's at that point I start giggling, thinking, yeah, mate, how much is the markup on this shit? You know what I mean? This is like pound shop soap, innit, mate, with a little bit of marketing behind it. You're right, Quiet. You played for a week. Most accepted missions were failed from some unspoken mechanical bug killing me every time. But 5 so missions, it's very slow to start, and I personally would recommend waiting another year or 2. What, for this, Quiet? Or you need to join us. Yeah, you shouldn't be having that sort of problems, mate. You really shouldn't have those sort of problems. Once you've built up the knowledge, Quark. Yeah, we're proof in the pudding, mate. I don't need to sell this as, you know, trying to convince people. You know, I've been streaming this like every single day for nearly a month for 7 hours a day, mate. And we have got a really good idea what this game is like to run, you know, over extended periods. And most of the time now, because we know a few tricks of the verse, you should not be failing multiple missions like that. You might even be doing missions that are known to be bugged. Is it the Claim Jumpers one, for example? It is a notorious one, apparently. What's the other ones? The triple dispensary delivery missions. So that's really down to you having the bad luck, Quark, but also, you know, if you're willing to put in the work, you could have the same experience I'm having. Which is actually very solid, dude, to be fair. Very, very solid. Today, the big one has been the Gladius missiles, which unfortunately is the first one I've come across that I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do with that one. Full speed first person cruise control, cruise off at 8k, throttle back, landing gear down, go third person, locate landing site, swoop in. You have to show us on stream tomorrow, Richard. Come on stream, show us your... We'll land at Shubin. You can show us one of your epic landings, bro. Teach us the ways of the Dick. Yeah, because you can join the Wang Pirates. You can be Captain Dick, mate, yeah? I like it, bro. Oh, hang on, I'm getting that weird thing on my screen where it's saying that I've been idle. I don't know what's causing that.
Hey,
probably
back
that's a
again, I
fucking
see.
pack in.
Everything
Right,
all right?
okay. Storage options, Cutty Black, collect. Did that actually collect? No, you've got to click that, haven't you? Oh, no. Right, sorry about that, guys. It's alright. I just had a real big panic about something, so I just wanted to go and check everything. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, it's not fine, but everything's fine-ish.
I need someone for maintenance to get the ventilation
You got the eating
control.
book where I can eat anything.
Ping me when you get there.
Yeah. So you can. Yeah, so with that, you can either go to the med bay, can't you? Or it's normally just a log out, log back in. Oh, hang on, I've not brought you guys back properly, have I? Sorry, lads. Yeah, I think what would happen. I was thinking about that, Lethan. So if here it had got, say, if it had been done for loitering, would I have been all right? Would it still have retained the quantanium? I actually don't know about that, to be honest. I think I put it. Have I stored it? I don't even know if I have actually. It's on the. Oh, it was on the dock, was it, Lethan? On the hang. It was actually on the hanger. So, because again, it's not. Oh, it is. It is showing it. It's up there. Look. Oh no, it's not. You know, I can't see it anywhere. Don't always get the little blue marker, do you? Impound doesn't mess with the cargo. Oh no, good to know, dude. Good to know. Thanks for that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
So
System.
we have it on pad one by the looks of it. Wonder why it sometimes disappears. Man, look at the texture on that spacesuit, dude. That's mad, isn't it? Pad 1, pad 1, pad 1. There we go. Yeah, if you played, I don't know how many hours you put into it quite, but that's I think we could probably show you a lot. You shouldn't have that amount of missions failing if you played for any extensive period of time, mate. It's definitely a little knowledge base you can work up. I noticed how much smoother we have it now compared to before. You know, things like the elevator bug and everything, isn't it? And I think the other thing is you start realizing what is just not working. Yeah, things that don't work. So you tend to spend less time worrying about things. Which is my biggest one was the keybinds, wasn't it? And we've made huge progress on that today. So that's really good. I've looked at. Do you mean on like things like the landing gear and stuff, S gear, or? So what I would love to see is the ability to play the game at, you know, some really higher resolutions. I have turned this on. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't hit anything, dudes. There's nothing there. Oh, I think I did, you know. You know what I think I hit there?
Please visit again.
One of those little, I think I hit one of those little drone things, didn't I? Jesus, I just ripped off. Holy crap. Is it one of the little, what's that called? The orb? Oh, Jesus, oh shit! I'm all over the place.
Assigned landing bay.
Oh no, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I saw one of the little orbital things, you know, like the little sentry guns, but I can't see it now. Holy fuck, dudes. Oh, dude, she's not behaving, boys. I've already got gears down. Whoa, dude. She is swinging about. She is not liking that, lads. She is not liking that one little bit. Fuck me. I'm to fight every maneuver. Jesus. Yeah, I think I might have hit one of the little things. I can't see them though. One of the little sentry defender drones, I think they are, aren't they? Because I looked at it, I thought, what the fuck, dude? And I've got Quantanium on board, or at least I think I have. You reached the cargo? Yeah. I tell you what, I know some people will say that this will be their worst nightmare, but I really hope. And look, I know for some of you this would be like, please don't let that happen. I would love if I could take, if I actually had to, say I wanted to take this Quantanium, right, it comes from the refinery. I would love if I then had to go and get my cutty here, yeah, get it on a landing pad, and fly her to the end of the station to the refinery pickup docking bay, yeah, and actually load my Quantanium up from a stack using, say, like a forklift truck or something. I would love that, dudes. I know for some of you that's like, why would I want to do that, dude? That's just going to slow me down, man. That sounds like a lot of fucking effort, dude. Why would I want to do that? But I would love to be able to do that, man. I know there's some discussions around that this is going to be a thing. So, you know, I'm kind of hopeful it's not just a flash in the pan desire. But... And I do appreciate some folks might not want it, but... I would be very happy with that one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You reckon I can go straight through there, no? No, I'm obstructed. Yeah, Yeah, the thought of actually loading and offloading. And hopefully more stuff for the ground vehicles as well. So that Cyclone that's... sorry, I'm just got a text message. What was it? The Cyclone that... we were saying, weren't we, about actual gameplay loops specifically built around... And hopefully like the Reclaimer or something, you know, there's going to be places where you can't land nearby. So you have got like a, you know, a 5 or 6 kilometre ride in a car to get there. So things like the Cyclone. I've just seen you mentioned the Mule there, S-Gear, yeah. To bring things backwards and forwards, you know, on planet, off planet, refining stations. I mean, what about one of those like hydraulic mech suits like they had in Alien? How cool would that be? What do they call those? The loaders, you know, the alien loaders. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Yeah, I thought I'd lost the VTOL. It was heavily damaged, wasn't it? There was no doubt about that. I think I was lucky not to lose the VTOL. Yeah, I honestly didn't think I hit anything, but there are the security drones. And it was my own fault. I always come off at a certain trajectory from White Forest, and I've just been trying to cut corners a bit. Goes to show, doesn't it? Yeah, the Mule. Some ships have tractor beams that will likely be used for that too. I would really like to see a tractor beam on the Prospector, or on an upgraded Prospector, or on the Mule, or whatever, where I can actually move some of the large rocks around S-Gear, you know, so I can... So say I've got a rock that I don't care about, or a rock that I do care about, and I want to pick it up and put it, you know, put it somewhere else, so I've got a better angle at things. That'd be really nice, man. Oh, take care, Dick. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Yeah, have a nice one, bro. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe, my friend. Now, we're probably close enough to call in, but that'll do VTOL, so I'll put VTOL back. Do you have to be in the Armistice zone before you can call air traffic control, do you think?
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please
I have pressed
to
it.
assigned landing bay.
Thank you. They're not the eager beavers, they're the elite air traffic controller. We've said that a few times, haven't we? Elite is straight away. You hit an exact distance, you hail them, and they are straight on the blower with you, aren't they? The Nomad's gonna have a tractor beam. What's the Nomad? Is that a ground vehicle? Oh, shit, is this is a vertical drop one, isn't it? I suppose we're gonna have to come in at that angle, I would have thought. Okay. Doesn't look big enough, does it? It just does not look like a big enough. So when you start getting that, oh my god, is that? Can I even fit that fucking in there? Ah! The fuck, dude. Did you just see that, or have I just had a bit of a weird glitch in the Matrix? Did a black cat just walk across my screen?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You saw that as well, Buck. I was going down, I glanced at chat, I looked back, I thought, what the fuck? I thought somehow I'd overshot, gone to another landing pad, and I thought, I can't do it, mate, because there's no way I'd be that perfectly lined up, would I? You're really tempted to get hang on, what's this about the Nomad? Sorry, guys. Really tempted to get a Nomad next, but I want a Gladius, but I want a Prospector. Have you still not got a Prospector, but? Oh, I thought you'd already got one of those. I knew you were running around in a rental. I would highly recommend the Prospector, dude. Because the Prospector is your key to everything else in the game. is my personal feeling. You can have bad days with Quantanium, but even on a bad day, it's so much more efficient than Hadanite mining. I feel. But I do miss Hadanite, and I will definitely be doing more of it again in the future. Once, I mean, obviously today I was hoping to spend all day in the Gladius, but we've had a little bit of a hoo-ha with it because those missiles had got me very worried, and I didn't. Well, none of us did. We didn't realise there was maintenance later today, so I do want to get this Quantanium delivered. And I honestly thought I'd only got about 6 or 7 Quantanium deliveries. I've got 30. I don't know what the fuck happened to all that. But I want this banked. How much does a hammerhead cost? Gutted. Oh, you fucker! It's like ready for the boss of the pissing down rain, isn't it? It's like, you absolute shitbag. Let's go be doing RAC mining for a while. How much have you got? But do you want to do some bunker missions or something tomorrow? Do you? Get you some cash. I mean, you could probably make 100,000 out of a bunker mission, right? Although, to be honest, I think that's pushing it. Some people have been saying they get like 200,000, 300,000 out of the bunker mission. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how they're doing that. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just that I think a lot of things have to go in your way. Or go your way. So, you know, a lot of the bodies disappear quite quick. So you don't always get a chance to get all the armor and all the weapons. So sometimes you land and like, it's like some of them have already been killed and have already despawned. And, you know, I can definitely see 100,000 without any shadow of a doubt on a single bunker run, especially if you're using the 2 standard cargo unit box. But getting into the realms of 300,000 from a bunker seems lucky to me, and I just don't see how you're getting that amount of gear, personally. Are you working, but yeah, absolutely. If you want to hang around, well, we could do some 890 jumps at the weekend, dude. If you're up for it. Yeah, I was trying to keep. What did I say? So I was trying to keep it 3 and 3, wasn't I? So that at no point would we get more than 6 deliveries. So 3 being refined and 3 ready for delivery. So a 3 and 3 split. And I remember going to something like a 4 and 4 split. And now all of a sudden I seem to be on a 7-7 split for a total of like 13, 14 deliveries. So fuck knows. 100k from a bunker is quite easy. 100k is not that's probably average, to be honest, Slim Mango. You know, as long as things go reasonably well. Because I think the bunker mission is 15 grand anyway. If you take call to arms, you know, even if you don't kill all 10, you're certainly going to get a few extra thousands. So you could potentially be looking at 20 grand before you fucking started, right?
Now arriving.
And then you've got all the armor from the bodies and all the weapons. And each weapon can be worth like as much as 2,000, but I always are on the side of 1,000. So even getting 10 weapons, which would be very unlucky, you know, you're without even trying, you've now got, you know, probably 30,000+. By the time you've got the armor, and that's without the loot boxes. Some of the loot boxes have a crazy amount of weapons in there, so some of which sell for a nice amount. So, you know, 100,000 for me would be like a good run. How people are getting more than that, I don't know, you know. That sounds anything beyond, you know, 100,000 is kind of like in the realm. Well, we've done it. Yeah, it's certainly not impossible. You didn't know call to arms stacked to that mission. Yeah, to be honest, the call to arms, you know, everyone always says take the call to arms. You know, it's 500 extra credits. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it does, you know, it adds up, man. You know, if you're putting a fair bit of time into the game, you're doing a lot of bounties, you're doing a lot of bunkers, you know, it does, you know, definitely, there's no point not taking it. It's like a couple of 3 clicks of your mouse, right? You didn't know how you could say, yeah, definitely, Mango, yeah. If you don't know, we can show you the 2 cargo unit box trick as well, if you want, dude. I mean, even without that, it's not a problem. You land in, you know, a ship. You strip your armor off. A ship where you can, you know, like a cutty where you can strip your armor down. So what you do is you strip virtually naked apart from an undersuit and a helmet. And you go back into the bunker and you equip a dead dude's armor and his weapons. You bring it back to your ship. You take it all off again. Rinse, repeat. Where the fuck am I? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I ended up in admin. Yeah. You know, there's some of it. You know, some of the weapons. You know, you will get a couple of grand for. Yeah. If you ever want a hand with anything, Slim Mango, just let us know. I'll always be happy to break off. Today's just probably the only exception because I really want to get these Contanium nodes delivered. And then I really would like by the end of today's stream to see if my bloody Gladius is actually functioning because I'm actually a little bit worried about that thing.
Should be mindful of the platform's edge.
Like genuinely a little bit worried about it. Down to 9% hydration, so we'll fly back to Wide Forest Station. Grab a drink. 20 minutes does not exist. 20 minutes is the worst allocation of time in Star Citizen, right? If you're logging into Star Citizen thinking you can do something in 20 minutes, right? You know you're going to take shortcuts. You are going to be too close to that elevator. You are going to forget this, and this. You're going to forget your helmet, right? I'll pop on for 20 minutes is where you pay the price and you end up with a 2-hour penalty. Guaranteed. 20 minutes. That's when you end up in jail. Take care, Sir Dragon. Take care, mate. Look after yourself, bro. Yeah, definitely, Mango. Yeah, honestly, the entrenched missions are probably even better for you and a friend. Because there's no good guys to risk killing. And you also, to some degree, don't need to worry about the turrets when you land at the bunkers. But you do need to worry about them when you take off. Yeah, I'd say 100 grand. Assuming you get in there quick and you can. See, this is all hypothetical. It's assuming, for example, the big thing that's going to cripple you on a bunker mission is getting the inventory loot bug. The infinite inventory loot bug. If you get that, you're fucked. You know, you might only come out of it with 30 grand. I know caves are supposed to be very lucrative. The bounties in caves, if you can find the Hadanite. But as we've discovered, you know, it's a slice of the content. Yeah, things can go wrong. How are you doing, badass? How's things, my friend? You okay? How's little one? Is the family all doing well? Where is it? Hangar 3. You've got to claim your ship another 6 minutes waiting time. I don't want to spend money on expediting it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I didn't to start with either. I really begrudge that money. It's easy to forget how the pennies look after the... Well, the pounds look after themselves if you look after those pennies, right? Look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves. Yeah, it's easy, isn't it, to blow through like 5 grand due to a parking violation. You're right, Ninja. How are you doing, bro? Oh my god, this place is teeming with... What the hell, dude? This has got to be a... I've never seen so many people in all of Star Citizen. That's completely thrown me now. Where the hell am I going? Hangar 3. What the fuck, dude? Totally threw me that. You've not touched on mining in the game yet, taking it step by step. The cave missions are a really good way to start with mining. Oh, my screen's going blurry from dehydration. Hangar 3. 7%. Can I make it back on 7%? It's going to be fucking close, isn't it? Have I got any water here? I don't think I have. Well, I've got a fancy helmet on as well. That's my dust. Oh, 7%. That's going to be tight, isn't it? Oh, that might be where they're getting even more money. Is that what you were saying there? And was someone just say like some bunker missions later on? Do they have like a $40,000 payout flat? I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm not going to make it back on 6%. Not even close, dude. That's dropping incredibly quickly. Incredibly quickly. Air traffic control. Hello? Oh, shit! That was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? That's what I was just saying, wasn't it? About when you're struggling for time, you start making stupid mistakes, don't you? Why are we not moving forwards? %5 already. I'm never going to make it, am I? If we land, we'll be alright, because that is where my med bay is, isn't it? Set route. Oh, it's all going blurry. It's out on my screen. It's actually going blurry. And I can't make out where my little pips are. 5%, dude. No, that's not where I want. What the fuck? Where's my pips, dudes? Where's my pips? Well, where's my pips, dudes? I can't see my pips. Planet's moved. Orbital marker first. Exit atmosphere. You could not make this shit up, could you? The one time I need it all to come together.
Is now off.
5%. You're doing good. I've been busy with end of year stuff at the school. Second oldest last week in primary school and sorting out everything for mine and hubby's 10th wedding anniversary today. Oh, is that actually today? So you're celebrating today, are you? Or you mean you're just sorting it out today, badass? Either way, fantastic, my friend. You doing anything special? You're right, Scrappy Nappy Doo. How you doing, Brett? You're right, Beeble. You played quite a lot before 314. Had like 70 million. It's only since I saw Grum playing SCF you got the itch again. It's a good game, man. It's a fucking awesome game. You're right, Madoo. Yeah, it's easy to waste a lot of cash, isn't it? Thinking that it's saving you time in the long run. Oh, I'll expedite that, and I'll expedite this, and I'll buy that. I've stopped re-equipping my armor. I refuse to walk around anywhere without my Morozov armor for a huge part at the beginning of my playtime. And then I kind of realised that was really hurting me, because there was only a couple of places I knew where to get the colour that I wanted. In fact, there was only one place I could get the colour that I wanted, which was New Babbage. So now, what I think I'm going to do is just get a basic flight suit, so I'm not in the noob suit all the time. So I might get something here on a wide forest station that is easily purchasable. You know, just like a basic green suit. I think we did do it the other day, didn't we? %4. I am going to crash. I am actually going to crash. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Even if I burst. Stupid mistake, mate. I literally looked over at chat. I looked back. I thought, yeah, we're coming in okay. Doesn't actually cost me anything, but yes, that should not have. I saw the double internal arrow pit. I thought I'm crashing straight into the top. I went to decouple and flip.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, gutted, mate, gutted. Okay, well, that'll reset the character. So hopefully the cutty now is fully functioning. It's like you just know, don't you? You just know you've got a trajectory you're not coming out of. I was racing too fast, wasn't I? Because I came in like full throttle, cruise control on. Didn't get a chance to snap out of it. Looked over, looked back, thought, we got plenty of time. Hit the brakes, and then looked up thinking, I even went vertical down on that and thought, there's no way. No way. So actually, I don't really need to do anything then, do I? If I just summon the cutty back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I summon that
Your
back,
insurance claim has been sent.
file a claim. Is it going to let me?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm going to have to do that, or I'm
Thank
not going to
you.
get the refinery on. So there, there's 3,000 credits down the drain. No, I was coming back to Wide Forest. I wouldn't have risked it if I was racing back to get the water, and it's my own fault. I just didn't realise how fast I was coming in. It was already too late. Like I said, if I could have decoupled in time, but I didn't realise how fast I was coming in until too late. Something happened there. What happened? A bit of lag or something. I did, yes, yeah. Sorry. Luckily, it doesn't matter because I crashed into the station, so you don't lose anything for that, really. I'd rather not have done it. I certainly wasn't fucking meaning to do it, I can assure you. Right, undersuits. We'll take the newbie undersuit, and we'll take the newbie helmet. So badass. We are celebrating today, just an item with the family. Oh, congratulations! Happy. Let's get the little celebration stream up for you, badass. Congratulations, mate. Congrats on the 10 years, mate. Congrats on the 10 years. I take it, have you been together a lot longer than that as well, badass? Is it just the wedding anniversary? Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you have a very pleasant night in, badass. Sorry about that. That was an oopsie. Yeah, happy 10th, mate. Happy 10th.
See anything you like?
Alright, work sort of 3. Is it going to let me put that on there? Do you reckon the 6? That's not going to put it on that broken cutty, is it? Shall I just back out just for a moment? Because I'm not sure it's been the 90 seconds, you know? You're right, Chucky. Does your kiddo have primary prom to attend? Our eldest Murloc has a primary prom in a couple of weeks, and they don't break up until mid-July. She's using this big FU to the bullies. Ooh. She's had a rough time of it, isn't she, Chucky? How's she getting on, mate? Is she doing all right, Chucky? I'll risk it for a biscuit here now. That should be okay, shouldn't it? So it's actually 16 years, is it, badass? And you got your 10th wedding anniversary. Nice. I hope you have a lovely evening in, badass. My coffee seems to have got superheated. It's like really weird. It should actually be quite chilled. I mean, what is it? It's 12:47, right? And I haven't made a fresh one since we started the stream. And it is, it's like piping hot, man. Like really hot. What are you playing these days? Yeah, you up to anything? I wonder how the reception to the new Outriders expansion's been. Or update. It's quite expensive, isn't it? It's about 35 quid, I think. Or $35. I think for folks that liked Outriders, it'll be a no-brainer. But I'm not sure if it's enough to... Because I actually had forgotten. Because I the one thing that put a bit of a down on Outriders when it first released for me was obviously the Windows antivirus issue that caused the microstutter, which was easily resolved by just giving an exception to the game while they figured it all out. But it was there was a bug, wasn't there, in Outriders, which I'd totally forgotten about, which was where it wiped your entire inventory, didn't it?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it took them a little
Vehicle
while
selected.
to fix
Stand by.
that, if I recall. So, and you'd lose everything. Like, every single piece of gear in your inventory would get deleted.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Had
us again.
She's using prompt to say, "This is me, go F yourself." So she's going all kitted out in a goth gear, is she? With all the little princesses. Fair play to her, man. Fair play to her. Is that like, so what happens after this then, Chucky? So what's she up to next year? Is this, did you say, was this primary school, was it? This was primary school. You liked Outriders. It wasn't the best thing I played. I did enjoy it overall. Yeah, I did. It was just a shame that, you know, like I said, things like a stuttery jerkiness to a game like that really does take a shine off it. I mean, we streamed it. I mean, I really enjoyed it. It was just a shame. You know, there was that kind of... I mean, I didn't have the inventory bug myself, which is why I always forget to mention it when we were talking about Outriders and some of the pros, cons with it. But it's like Alien Isolation. A lot of folks had some issues with the inventory and that as well, didn't they? I can't remember what happened. I think it deleted things or gave you things you maybe shouldn't have had access to. So it kind of took a little bit of the purpose of the grind out. Do you reckon this has actually got anything on it, dudes? It's like you said, if I don't see anything in the back, I'm always a bit skeptical. I normally see 8. Oh, I won't see a box. Oh, I've lost my 2 standard cargo unit box. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a bit pissed now. I was thinking it doesn't matter. I should have tried harder to get out of that fucking crash, man. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I had my 2 SCU on it. God damn it, bro. I've not even used that one yet, have I? I think we got that yesterday. Absolutely gutted, bro.
Thank you.
Absolutely gutted, mate. Go find the box. Would it be possible? I noticed there's no death marker. So would we be able to find the box? I don't really... I mean, I would have been coming in... Want me to have a go? No, you can't buy the box. We're after Mithras. No, you can't buy the 2 SCUs. These are the 2. The 2. Is it the micro SC? I can't remember what they are. It's not the normal boxes. I think I would have crashed into... I don't know. Yeah, that's weird actually. There's no death marker. Is that normal? Do they just not give death markers near stations? Because otherwise it would just be... I think I would have... Oh, there's Ninja though. What's he in? What sort of ship's that, man? Well, that looks really weird. Is that... It's almost like... I'm thinking like almost like a B-wing or something. Yeah, I can't see... I suppose it might have bounced off it. Did I hit the outer rim or the inner rim? It would have been around here. I suppose it might have tumbled a little bit though. Might have been a bit of might have been a bit of momentum on it, you know. Ping. Will it make will that show things, will it? Oh! Is that what that is? Oh no, that's just showing me the. I think that's just. Is it? Or is that? Oh no, that's just showing me turrets, dude. Oh, I thought it was. There's a little blue thing there, which I assume is another ship. Don't worry about it, dude. It's only a box, man. It's not a be all end all thing. Would have been nice to get it though, even just for a little bit of things. I have got Quantanium on board, so I should really get. Oh, I know it's not volatile at this point. That's a Reliant core. I like that ship. To be honest, mate, we'll have a proper look at that Ninja. That looks like a nice one. But it'd be nice to see it in, landed maybe. But see, it's secondary school, is it, Jockey? So what's the where the bullies become tiny fish in the big pond, and she has 2 goth teachers? Really? So is this a school that you've got high hopes for? Is it, mate? Yeah. So hopefully a really nice fresh start for a Jockey. I do hope so, my friend. I do hope so. Yeah, you've got a lot going on though, haven't you? Yeah, mate. Yeah, I get it, mate. And especially with the tinnitus and everything, it's probably really hard to focus, isn't it, dude? Yeah, best of luck to a Jockey. And have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, badass. I hope it all goes well for you both. Bit of downtime. Bit of you time. Bit of together time. You just found the box? Are you kidding me? Did you really? That's it, mate. If I wasn't doing contact, I'll be back in a sec. I mean, I'm obviously not expecting you to hang around there, but it'd be kind of cool to see it, because that's one of those things, Ninja. It's like it's that sense of persistency, isn't it? So, in theory, even landing here on this planet and flying off and everything, assuming nothing stupid happens, that box will be there for the rest of my play session, really, right? I just don't want to be fucking around and risking crashing into something with a load of Quantanium on board and then regretting. Because this is what I was saying earlier, wasn't it? It's like a bad situation turns into a much worse situation. We were talking about the 20-minute snapshot of game time. That's where you cut corners. That's where you make a mistake. That's where your 20 minutes now turns into, you backtrack 2 hours. Probably best not to worry about a box until I've offloaded. That's assuming there is anything on here. I'm still not actually convinced. I even have a cargo on this at the minute, to be honest.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing. Please proceed to...
Is that actually on this side? I'm always a bit uncertain about area 18 at night. No, but we've been we spoke about it at length yesterday, actually, Rev. I actually installed the launcher I think it was last weekend or the weekend before it, Rev. I have played it, but to be fair, I played it for about 500 hours. But it was, to be honest, it was literally when the game first launched. I actually had, I think, a 5-day head start because I bought the All Singing All Dancing mega package back then. I was so excited for it. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. But, the game has come a long, long way since then. Tons of content. It's just the one thing that niggles me, Rev, is the combat. I just remember the combat got really, I don't know, man. I'm not even sure what it was, bro. I know Czar mentioned a couple of things that certainly hit home. But it is one of the best MMOs for not going and getting wolves' tails. So, for example, if you really want to read the, God forbid, the quest dialogue,
Landing complete.
All the NPCs are voice acted. It's a bit you could play. It's one of the few MMOs that you could actually play as a single player RPG in a big MMO world. But that's where the combat kind of becomes a bit of a bone of contention. I think it is very MMO combat. But everything else about it is pretty damn freaking. It's certainly leagues in front of most of the MMOs in terms of its storytelling and its general narrative. The NPCs actually have, you know, a believability to them. It's not like, oh, I own a farm. Can you go and gather the wheat for me because I'm a lazy bastard? You know, and you know, a lot of the stories intertwine with one another. So you do feel like it's a living, breathing story with quests that are a bit more Skyrim-esque in a way. And that was the showcase. It's definitely, for me, that would be almost like the perfect MMO if the combat was a bit different, because I think I could play it like I'd play Skyrim, just really slow and steady. You know, not like an MMO where you're racing to get the new item, you're racing to get another level, you're racing to see the end game or to get the money to get a mount. You know, all those things that are that kind of perpetual feed the hamster, the proverbial carrot on a stick mentality of keeping you hooked on something. You could actually play, I think, from what I saw, and unless something has fundamentally changed, you could play Elder Scrolls Online as an actual RPG, as an MMO RPG. Most MMOs these days, let's be honest, are really just a grind for gear, aren't they? So I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps, dude. I don't know if that puts you on, you know, off or more in the like circle. I was going to download it and everything, Rev, and I thought about, and then I realised it was on Steam. You see, because back when I bought it, it wasn't on Steam, and I would like to use the Steam controller. So my version is obviously not. It's not a Steam client. I mean, it's exactly the same game. You know, it's just that I wouldn't be launching it through Steam. I'd have to add it as a non-Steam game, because I don't have a Steam code for it, and it was going to cost me like about £15. So I was like, maybe not if I'm not too sure. You can ping for 2 SCU, but what would they show up as, Duke? Just out of interest, what would a 2 SCU box look like? Would it be the same square 3D box as the turrets? And that's what I'd like to get back and see, to be honest, mate. I just didn't want to fuck up the Quantanium. You're right, Mago. When I played last time, we gave you access to the expansions. Just if the sub stops, so does the access. Oh yeah, I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Yeah, but back when I played, it was. I think when it first came out, wasn't it a monthly sub no matter what? I'm sure it was, wasn't it? You bought Elder Scrolls Online, but you had to pay monthly, and then they changed that, didn't they? So that's what I was a bit worried about. I bought the mega super duper edition. I got the statue and some little vial thing, like potion vial, and God knows what. It's sitting next to me. So I didn't know. You know, obviously that's not going to carry over to a new version of it if I buy the Steam one. But I thought I need a fresh start anyway. There's no point in me keeping my old character. So I did hum and ah.
Now arriving.
So a 3-year-old teacher moved there to be the head of Year 7 a couple of years back, and on the open day spotted her and embarrassed her greatly, pointing her out to mid-class that she loves him and the music teacher. One of the goths. Can't time a female drummer. Oh, that sounds really cool, Chocky. That sounds, oh mate. I bet you're gonna be happy to see her find her little niche without all the assholes around Chocky, right? Best of luck to her, mate. Best of luck. Hope she has a nice summer as well. Get rid of the memories of the arsehole butt fuckery that have been harassing her for the last God knows how many years, mate. Sounds like she's ahead of the curve. Sounds like she'll do really well in secondary school. She's already, you know, she knows who she is already, doesn't she? Got her head screwed on, right? Just while they're all flapping about trying to figure out what to wear. She knows exactly what she wants, man. God bless her. I did play ESO at first with the Imperial pack, playing an Imperial. Yeah, I think I had that. Couldn't the Imperials play like any rate? Yeah, any class? Well, wasn't that like their strength or something? Yeah. On World Book Day, she and her brother both went dressed as characters from anime. She is one from MHA. I don't know what that is, but the frog girl whose name I cannot remember, and her brother is the boy from Dragon Slayer. Demon Slayer. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool, man. That sounds cool. What was everyone else dressed as? Elsa. It looks like a cloud of dot. Oh, I'll have to. It'd be nice if we can catch that, dude. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. Right, sell. Select location. Cutlass black. Quantanium. 267. Bish, bash, bosh. So we're at 15.4 million now, which is ideal. You know what that do you, Emmy? Is honeying everyone into their anime, are they? Or is that actually you, Emmy? Yeah, I think it would. I know a lot of people said Guild Wars might be the better of the two. Guild Wars 2 versus Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know, because I haven't got any experience with both games as they currently sit, but I think for me Elder Scrolls Online is kind of like a bit more of a firm favourite. Because, you know, it is a world that I know a little bit of the lore, only a little bit. I mean, let's be honest, I've only really ever played Skyrim, to be honest. But, you know, there's a familiarity to it. You know, they seem to have a really healthy player base. I mean, it's certainly not the most popular game like on Twitch, but what MMO is, to be honest. Yeah, you know, that's not a metric for success by any stretch of the imagination, but it's... I think Elder Scrolls does surpass a lot of the others when it comes to the questing side of things. It just depends on what you want out of an MMO. I mean, some people don't care about the journey, do they? They only want to get to that end game gear farm. That's what they like about MMOs, whereas I think ESO is definitely... It's a lovely journey. At no point did I ever feel at all like rushing through any of the content. And they get... It's almost like annual expansions, isn't it? You know, it's... You don't have to pay a huge amount of money to play it, like you were saying there. You might need to do a bit of digging into it, Sling Mango, but... I think with an MMO, you've got to have confidence the game is alive, it's doing well, there's a good amount of content, you know, there's still new players coming into the scene, it's not just all the old power players. And I think Elder Scrolls definitely fits that bill, doesn't it? It's... I'm sure it's a very good product. Just the combat, it was just the combat. Sounds like you should all have a get-together area, Chuck. Get all the kids together, all dressed up with your old fantasy roleplay. Get a bit of LARPing going on. I would give Elder Scrolls Online another bash, but there were definitely I know there was something that really niggled me about combat, and I'd have to play it to remember it. You know, you very quickly get out of that kind of honeymoon period. Because I think at the time it might have been quite revolutionary. Having a big budget MMO that wasn't kind of like tab targeting. I'm not saying it was the first that didn't have tab targeting, but, you know, it felt much more involved. But that box of tricks got shallow very quickly, if I remember. But I don't think it was an issue while I was playing it, because I was enjoying, like I said, just being in the world. You know, it was fun questing. It was fun exploring, you know, that world. Meeting the NPCs, getting quests done, and getting a bit of a reward out of it. Yeah, we were saying, weren't we, Rev? It's a weird time, man. It's, you know, there's a lot of games out there, but Is there anything kind of new? And that's why I kind of hummed and hawed, you know, when I thought, well, you know, it's 15 quid for an MMO. I already own it. Shall I just install the other client? And yeah, I couldn't help but feel like, you know what's going on? I'm going to go through all this and I'm not going to enjoy it anyway. Because I've been there. I have been there and I have played it. So what's going to be different this time? I dropped it after 500 hours, you know. Why am I going to suddenly think I'm going to get even another 500 hours out of it? So I thought, well, why don't you look at something new? So something actually... that I haven't played before, so. But it's hard, man. It's really hard to get something that I actually care about that isn't just like a temporary distraction. And we're not in, you know, at the minute the release calendar, obviously summertime. We don't have those back-to-back, play it, quit it, jump onto the next game. You know, those kind of linear, story-driven, or just like beginning, middle, end games. You know. And you play a bit of that one, then you jump to the next one, then you jump to the next one. And that's what we had like in February, March, April, wasn't it? You know, we'd got obviously Elden Ring, Dying Light. There was a whole bunch of stuff coming out, wasn't it? So it just felt like, wow, dude, you know, all these games that you play, you sort of finish them, you move on to the next one. It doesn't matter when you've got lots of back-to-back ones. At the minute, there's just like nothing out there, man. Or at least nothing particularly inspirational, I don't think. 7 years since I last played Elder Scrolls Online. When did it release? The last time I played it was actually when it released. Like probably a couple of months into it, to be honest. Right, Ethan, your brother keeps wanting me to play ESO with him, but I have thousands of hours in that game. I ran some dungeons with him, but even though there is tons of new stuff since I played, I just couldn't get into it again. What's your thoughts on the combat, Alethea? I can't see. The thing is, I know not a lot can have changed because it is what it is, right? It's the one thing I just can't seem to shake. You know, you probably sort of seen me sitting here or heard me sitting here saying, you know, it's a really solid game, but I do remember the combat. There was something about the combat that just made me think I just can't be fucking arsed anymore. Did you play Ashen? The studio has a new Souls-like game coming. Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. No, I haven't heard. I've never even heard of that. Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. Even the name sounds awesome. Yeah, I still stand by what I said with Final Fantasy. I think if you... do you want a lift, bro? What happens if I take off with that dude in the back? He's ringing his mom. He's just letting his mom know he'll be home in time for tea, I think. What is that all about? I think I've got a prisoner. That is extremely strange, boys. That is extremely strange. Oh, we're going out backwards, apparently. Okay. Let's get out of here, boys. Oh, what the hell? What did I clip there? Same place, man.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Flying really bad today. I suppose it's because I'm trying to do things differently, just to spice it up in my own head, almost unknowingly, really. I should stick to what I know. Arkel 1 ambitious. Let's see if we can find that box out there then. Unless Ninja picks it up. Is it still out there, Ninja? Did you? You said you found it, didn't you, bro? I don't know if you're still there. Exit atmosphere. Seems to be a lot of blips on my radar, considering I'm targeted in on a specific path. You're right, Proto. You played Elder Scrolls Online almost non-stop from 2018, and it came out in 2014, did it, yeah? But had a break beginning of this year and have not gone back. Any reason, Proto? Or is it less a commentary on the game and just more, you kind of put a lot of time into it and just felt like it was time to move on? Because you do find that sometimes, don't you? You play a game, you really enjoy it, there's nothing particularly wrong with it. And then you take a break and you suddenly realise, actually, I don't really fancy going back. I think that's quite common, isn't it, with gamers? It is for me. I quite often enjoy leaving a game so that I can let my thought process settle down a little bit. I think when you're playing something, it's hard to get the full picture. It's only when you stop playing it, you start really seeing some of the things that... maybe you put up with that you probably wouldn't normally put up with. I have no idea where we are. Is that really where I'm supposed to be? Because that does not look right, dude. What is going on with my skyline? Oh, this is not good, dudes. Everything's frozen. Can't do anything. I knew something was wrong. I felt that as soon as we came out, What's the server like on your end, Ninja? I can't do anything, dude. I'm completely locked out, man. Can't do shit, bro. Like, completely locked out. I can move the cursor, and that's it, dude. Can't do anything else. Why? No. Yeah, completely locked up, my Ninja. I felt something off when I did that jump, and all. Even though we'd got coordinates plotted in, I'd still got all the... You can sort of hear something in the background as well, can't you? Sort of like ticking, like a little whirly, as if something's being pressed almost. But yeah, I can't. I don't know what to do. Should we just let me just tab out? Just yeah, I can still hear it. It's well, that's not good, is it, dudes? That is not good. I mean, it's not a problem because I haven't got any cargo on me. Is that what it is? That's the QT spooling, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I can't get back in, dudes. I've just got the like the splash screen. Let me just have a quick... Oh, I've just locked my computer now. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not. It's not actually not frozen. It's just completely non-responsive in there. Almost like let me say it once again. Almost like another key binding issue. I actually can't quit the game. It's not letting me quit the launcher or anything. It's completely hard locked up. Task manager won't close it. Yeah, she's just completely dead in the water, man. There we go. Game security violation detected on easy anti-cheat. Who knows? Okay. Not to worry, but that's something new we haven't seen before, isn't it? So let's boot her back up. I will just very quickly verify. It's almost like Steam doesn't want to work. Let's try that. Oh no. Oh no. It's just said about my Steam controller profiles because it's crashed. Don't match. And it's just brought something up from July the... Oh my god. Do not let this be the... Oh, this could be the apocalypse, guys. This could be the actual apocalypse. Oh my god, please do not have corrupted. I didn't think of that, Shay. Do you think it might have been? Do you think it's because I had an NPC on the back? I must admit, when I took off with him, I thought that's probably not going to end well. I thought he'd just like walk off, you know, like as soon as I took off, he'd like cease to be. So I was quite looking forward to actually seeing if he came over with us. But yeah, that might. The thing is, how would I have got rid of him? You know what I mean? If I'd wanted to get rid of him, what would I have done? Oi, mate, get off my ship. I don't think he's an actual command in the game, I don't think. Let me bring you guys back. Wonder where I am now. You were at a point where I was doing trials on Vet. Not all of them, and it felt like it became a job totally into Star Citizen. Really, Proto? So, you know, kind of just switched. How long have you been playing Star Citizen, Proto? So combat hasn't really changed at all. New skills and classes and stuff, but the combat is the same. It's got its complexities with light attack, weaving, animation. Oh, that I do remember something about the animation cancels. Wasn't that a huge issue for the player base? Bar swapping, specific skill rotations, and it's all decent, but it feels antiquated in its execution. Yeah. As soon as you said something about animation cancelling there, I thought, holy shit, I remember a massive hoo-ha about that. You're right, Darth, you got your first real pirate last night. Luckily, you got me leaving the mining place with my stuff already sold. Nice, Darth. As in a player pirate, yeah? Yeah, that could have been it, Kelgar. Yeah, I reckon he poured his thermos flask. Oh no. Okay, we've got that weird thing where we're kind of like inside the ship now. If let me have a look. Let me we have a work around this, don't we? I can either get into. There we go. Let's see where we are, boys. Let's see where we are. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm in the middle of the sun. According to this, I'm in the middle of the sun, dude. How can I be in the middle? Oh no. I've transcended. I've gone to heaven. Or hell, perhaps. Let's get the hell out of here before it realises where I am. Is the NPC still in the back? I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh no, I can't quantum. I can't quantum, dudes. Oh, hang on. That's because I've got the wrong finger. Don't panic. I felt I got stuck. Didn't really know how to progress, make better gear or anything. Dungeons were too difficult without, since gave up on it since I didn't know anyone else playing at the time. What was that? Elder Scrolls, was it, Shades? I don't think we've really spoken about Elder Scrolls, mate. So, did you enjoy it apart from that? So you actually got to a point where you couldn't really progress without, I suppose, delving into guides and getting in a guild and all that kind of stuff. He played through the beta through 2018, 5,000-ish hours, loved it. How much time can you put into one game? Yeah, and the thing is, dude, you know, people will, you know, like, oh, you don't like the game anymore. It doesn't mean that, does it? Like all things, you know, all good things, sometimes they just have to come to an end, don't they? You know, 5,000 hours in a video game, you know, what does that say? You clearly had a lot of fun with it. You know, you probably also had a lot of dark times. You know, anything you play for that length of time, it's going to have its ups and downs, isn't it? It's going to have those updates, those patches, or those, you know, hardware issues that you might have had nothing to do with the game. But yeah, I mean, 5,000 hours in a game. Like you said, you know, what else can they do in Elder Scrolls Online that is going to keep you happy when you've poured 5,000 hours into it? You know, there's only so many things a game can do. You know, oh, it's easy to say, oh, add another raid or add another dungeon, but you know, they're still restricted, somewhat shackled by the game's mechanics. You know, there's still only so many. Oh, you know, it's just a reskin of that last dungeon. It's like, well, what do you want us to do? You know, you know, the engine, the mechanics of the game only allows them so much creative freedom. It's a bit different to New World that never even got to that point, is it? You know, they still had a lot of rinse repeat from day one, you know, that needed time to stretch its legs, find its own creative genius, really. But I don't think that's going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if the plug's completely pulled on that at some point, but I'll have a watch of that, Shane. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that. I actually had them. I'm sure I've got one of the Tony Z ones, but thank you for the follow, Josani. Thank you, and Air Commando as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Want to see? Yeah, see that's it. I wanted sun, right? So what it did was it put me inside the sun where there is no sun. Yeah, brilliant, Missy. Even when I travelled to the sun, I didn't get any sun. The rock mining's a blast. Can't wait to say for a prospector. Yeah, I really like the rock mining. Really good fun with it. Yeah, he didn't have the head to read up on things back then. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like I said, you know, I'm sure ESO is great, but I have to keep remembering, you know, I'm talking about going back to a game that I've already got several hundred hours in. So what is actually going to be different this time around? You know, I'm just looking for something, aren't I, to occupy my time. But I've been there, you know. It's like Ghost Recon Wildlands. I love Ghost Recon Wildlands, but honestly, am I going to play it again? Probably not. I've already played it, you know. And I can say the same about 101 games, you know. It's like Raft. You know, Raft had its final release. At no point did I even contemplate booting Raft up again. Raft is a wonderful game. I absolutely loved Raft, and it's one of the best inventory management systems I've ever seen in a video game in terms of the clicky nature. Let's accept your invite. You know, it really is. You know, Raft is a fantastic game, but I couldn't give a fuck about it. I really, what I've seen, I've seen. You know, it's the same with Valheim. You know, Valheim, even if they added another boss tomorrow, I don't care. I've already seen the bosses. They're just going to be, you know, a different boss, right? Learn the mechanic and off I go. And that's not saying the game's bad. It's just that I've got no inclination to head back to something. I still feel like I'm treading water, that I'm having the same experience, you know, just to see the end of Raft. But I don't really care. I enjoyed my time with it. I don't need closure on those games. You know, what I've had, I already feel was a full package. Yeah, should I not be able to see you, Ninja? Do your friends not normally show up on, like, the heads-up display? Because I can't see you anywhere, dude. Or is it because I'm not close enough? I was the same with ESO. I enjoyed it, but there were a few elements from the core gameplay that were just never are going to change. It was the same with Retail World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think it is with any game like that runs for a long time. You know, you're still shackled by, you know, the mechanics and you know, to some degree, maybe even the engine from day one. There's only so much they can do, right? I can't even see another ship anywhere, Ninja. Is that normal? Was it a party? Did you invite me into a party? I swear I clicked left bracket, dude. Did I fuck it? Do I need to check? Let's just have a quick look. Comlink. There's Montauk. Party invite. Ah! Maybe I didn't click it right then.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Lab.
Oh, is that you over there with the white arrow, is it? Maybe. I'm gonna crash again. I've just suddenly realised how fast I'm going, bros. I'm coming in a bit hot here, mate. No, that's one of the little things I thought I crashed into, though. You're right, Sprite. Oh, thank you for the thank you. That was Slim Mango earlier, mate. Yeah, thank you for the thank you, Sprite. You're on pad 2. I have no idea where pad 2 is, bro. How do I know what pad that actually is? Are they marked? I don't think the pads are marked with numbers, dude. Or if they are, I can't fucking see them. You're not over there. You're not down there. Definitely not down there. Are we even in the same fucking... I have no idea where you are, mate. I think when you rejoined, you joined a different server. Ah, so why would it still be letting me join... Why would it still be letting me join a party with you then, dude? I'm actually really confused then. Don't worry then, Ninja. Don't worry, mate. Thank you though, bro. Yeah, that's weird. So if we're on different servers, and I've only just accepted the friends invite, have you noticed how my MFD's like all fucked up as well down there then? Look at that. It's never done that before. Jesus Christ, man. What's going on with my game? What is...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Really? Really? There's one right in front of me, air traffic control. I swear, they're just trolls in this game, man.
Landing gear down.
Is there actually a number that I should have been able to see for landing pad 2 there, Ninja? I couldn't see one, dude. Alright, engine's off.
Landing complete.
Sorry, Ninja. Valheim's still fresh for you. Yeah, I hope you have really good times with it, Rev. I thought Valheim was brilliant. But it's going to take a hell of a lot for me to ever think about returning to it. It's definitely one of those ones where I put a lot more time into a game than the game genuinely has content for. But there was nothing else around at the time, and I just loved building in the game, you know. So if you're in a party, yeah. So why would it let you join a party if you're not in the same server? Surely it should say, oh, you. It just makes no sense to me. Why would I even want to be in a party on a different server? Why? Why is that a thing? Is that like for voice comms or something? Or it just doesn't make sense, does it? Want me to go to pad 2? You think you'll be there, dude? I think the party marker. I swear I just flew around all the landing pads though. Oh, hang on. I didn't see any ships docked anywhere. See, even if I find you here, mate, I'm not sure what pad I'm on because my heads-up display. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Oh, you are here, dude. Yeah, you are here, dude. But my ship's not around now. There's no marker for my ship, so I don't even know what pad my ship's on. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look at your ship, dude. Let's have a look. So what's this then, dude? What is it? What's the name of this little beauty? I love that flat profile, bro. What's her strength? So it's almost like a twin pilot. Is it a combat bomber or something? Or I really like that, dude. I really like that. That's a nice design, dude. Really nice profile. What's this for? Is this for refueling or? Dual cockpit looks cracking, doesn't it? What's the storage? I assume it's not big enough to like get a vehicle in there. Wide enough? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn, that's a nice ship, dude. Look at that. I love the visibility here, man. These are some of my favourite ships. So sometimes it's not about what the ship can do. It's the visibility in them. It's just gorgeous. Just look at that. That's really nice, isn't it? Really nice. Even overhead view. The wing moves 90 degrees around the hull.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Do you want to show us what it does, Ninja? Do you want me to jump in the pilot seat? Well, I assume the co-pilot seat. And you could take us for a little spin round and back. Let me get out. Love that cockpit, man. That's one of the best cockpits I've seen. It looks really cool. Has it actually got like a almost like an ejection system? Like? How do I get in this stuff? Co-pilot. What can the co-pilot do anything in these? Right, let me. Oh, that's gorgeous, dude. I take it this is a skin, yeah? This isn't like the vanilla. See these wings. Oh, I see. Oh, dude. Oh, that is really cool, man. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, look at the way. Oh, dude, that's why the back of the seats have got those cylindrical mounts so that we can rotate when it. Oh, man. Fuck me, that's cool. And now the engines make sense as well. I was thinking, like, oh, dude, how's that? Oh, dude, that is really cool. What a wonderful design. So she's got a couple of. It's got missiles. It looks like she's got a couple of big guns on the tips, hasn't she? I don't know what they are. That's a nice ship, dude. That's a really nice ship. I'm trying to figure out where the landing gear comes out, because obviously that's going to rotate 90 degrees, isn't it? And then the landing gear is presumably on the main fuselage, and I didn't see the landing pads. Oh, sexy, man. That's sexy. Oh, I really like that. So what's this design? It's a light fighter, the Reliant Tana. So what's the strength? Oh, there's me. That's where I am. How come I didn't see you when I landed then, dude? That's what I don't understand. Or did you jump servers, Ninja? Because there was definitely no ship here when I landed, was there? That's really nice. This is called the Reliant, apparently. That is nice. That is very nice. Thank you for the jaunt around wide forest, Ninja. High five, bro. And it's got double bunks. Probably not. I assume it's not got a huge amount of cargo capacity, obviously, but. Probably got enough room for armor, weapons. So it looks like it's got like. Oh, I really like that. That's a nice. Yeah, that's a nice ship, man. How much is that? How much? 850k? Is that all? What's the difference between that and, say, the Gladius? So, obviously, this is a twin. So, this is going to have two people in it, yeah? So, why have two people in this? I saw you mention something about a turret, but there isn't actually a turret on it, is there? So why would you want this, or is it just designed to be, you know, a good fighter that can carry two people from A to B? Yeah, I need to get a Quantanium on my ship. There's no box, is there? Because presumably you couldn't get it in there, and it's had to jump service. So the Gladius is a little bit more maneuverable. This has a little bit more firepower. Right. Okay. Oh, and what would the co-pilot do? Because I saw you mention the turret, Aletheian, but what would the turret be? Unless it means maybe these guns on the end? Are these like... Because they do look like heavily gimbaled, don't they? You get access to the turret. But that's what I'm saying. What turret? I'm not seeing a turret. Let me go back in and have a look. Because it's not like my seat's going to move anywhere, is it? Oh, it is. It's the ones on the tips of the wing. So how would that work then?
Shields on.
I just don't get it. I'm not really getting it at all. How would I, you know, what am I looking at? A turret. I normally get in a turret and I move it around and I shoot things. So this is a remote turret. So how would I, you know, I'm not in the gun. So how would I target anything? Easy to maintain with a rugged construction. The Reliant Tarda makes for an ideal choice for the frontier and outpost defense thanks to its custom high-yield power plants, stronger shields, and additional weapon mounts. Yeah, I just have no understanding of what this means. You know. And I do know my coffee is still too hot. I think I must have made a miracle Tassimo this morning. It is, yeah. Should we buy one, Mango? Should we have a little fleet of Reliant Tarners? Well, not if I'm gonna have like no response to the questions, Ninja, because I still don't understand anything, mate. I don't have any. There's no like heads up display, so going and shooting things might not help me, dude. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just sitting in a seat. I don't know what I'd do. You know, I just don't know what it does. You know, I normally in a turret, I sit in the turret and I can move the turret around. If you think you can explain it, then yeah, it'd be fucking awesome, bro. But I don't even see anything to click, you know, or like a heads-up display. I don't even see where there would be anything, you know. It's a remote turret. Well, we know that, but again, it's really not helping us, is it? So take us off. Go and do a VLRT or something. We'll give it a bash. My thing is going to get impounded, though, isn't it? Maybe when you move the wings into sort of like what I assume is combat position, I'll get like a new heads-up display or something. But yeah, if you've got time, Ninja, let's do it, man. I've never seen anything like this, bro. What I'll do is not press anything.
Engines on. Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Right. Okay. So, if you want to pick up a VLRT or something, Ninja, and just local.
Landing gear up.
And maybe even that's just so good. The visibility on this, guys. That is. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, are you underneath me? Oh god, you're above me now, dude. That's fucking mad, bro. I've got these weird white things left and right. I don't know what that's all about. Is that glitched or? Have a little look on the outside. So that's me underneath you. No eggy farts, bro. Yeah. I can see you through there, little mate. You just I can't look. So out of armistice will be a button to enter remote turret. Right, okay. Okay. we're not moving, so. It does. It looks really cool, doesn't it, Chromus? Oh, we might have to get one of these, but. So I'm going to be controlling that top and bottom wing tip, and it looks like Ninja has access to missiles, presumably, and whatever those under barrel lasers are. Man, that is a sexy ship, dude. That is a really sexy ship. I think I'd have a lot of fun being a gunner. Yeah, but wherever, Ninja, don't worry about it. You're right, Chromus. You're looking at getting the ship that your brother and I can fly together. It looks like it would work. Yeah, and to be honest, the Cutty Black's not a bad one, Chromus. To be fair, dude. If you're fairly new to the game, I don't know how much you know content you've done or what you're trying to do, whether you're trying to make money, you know, new player, old player, seasoned vet. But the Cutty Black's a brilliant two-player one, mate. It's got 2 beds, it's got an actual turret, it's got loads of cargo space. So the beauty of that is you can actually get like a 2-seater Cyclone in it. So not only have you got a pretty devastating ship in combat, because the Cutty really comes into her own with a turret as well. She's got missiles, she's got a turret, she's got the co-pilot seat, obviously. She's got storage in the back. I mean, the Cutty's such a good ship, dude. Such a good ship. So all I have is power on and off. I don't have access to anything else. I've obviously got guns.
Weapon systems on. Weapon system off.
Okay, so that's just an on and off by the looks of it.
Weapon systems
Okay.
on.
I appear to have like a field of view.
Systems on.
Can I go into like flight mode?
Quantum travel engaged.
Not seeing anything that suggests I have control of weapons, if that makes sense. Enter remote. I have been, dude. I can't find anything, man. There's just all it seems to have is an on-off switch, dude, up here, look. Nothing else seems to be clickable. Got a big button, and that seems to be it. Even clicking this MFD, I have no control over. If I click it, it just turns it on and off. So I don't even have access to that, dude. I haven't. Oh, you mean? Oh, when I press power off here. So sorry, you meant that. Power off. Oh, so that's not power like to. Oh, that literally stopped the ship, did it? So, sorry, Ninja. Doing bounties. Well, the really good way, Chromus, is to actually rent a Cutty, mate. Don't forget you can rent a Cutty, and a Cutty with a rock will make you a lot of money. Hadanite mining. You know, if you really want a helping hand, mate, if you jump in tomorrow, I can show you, bro. And then you can, you know, you don't have to join me for it, but I'll happily show you, bro. I'm not. Please don't think I'm telling you the best way to do things. I'm not. I'm just showing you a way that I've been enjoying it. You know. Yeah, it's just a power button, which I think, like you said, is probably actually a turn the whole ship off. But got Ninja trying to fly somewhere. He's going, will you stop turning this ship off, Crumb? When she targets something, do you think? Yeah. Just seems weird, doesn't it? That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm sitting in this seat, but there's like nothing telling me I've got control over anything. You know, let alone a gun. It is. I love these. Imagine this flying over the surface of a moon or planet. You know, I love being able to see down below me. This is where Toby Eye Tracker is you know, in a world of its own. I would imagine. You know, a quick glimpse down there, but staying on your normal course. I mean, I can do it anyway with mouse and keyboard. It's not like you can't, but it's just so much more immersive actually looking down, isn't it? I haven't, Woogie, but it is less than 45 minutes before they go down, so I'm sure that's probably normal, Woogie. So yeah, the server's going down at 2:30, and it's 1:48 at the minute. There is no VR, Chromus. Yeah, the game doesn't have VR support at the minute, so whether or not the... I know someone said they have expressed an interest in doing that, but how much further down the pipeline that is, who knows. Do you think I will have to target it, Ninja? So I'll be able to have a target and you'll be able to... It would be kind of cool to know, like, you know, if in that augmented reality heads-up display, if I can see what you're targeting to focus firepower and things, and then you can see what I might have targeted and switch between the two. Interesting to... this is the Reliant Chromus, the Reliant Tana, or Tana? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. You're right, Vortex Tube. You got kicked by the AFK timer after 20 minutes and can't get back in, so just going to wait and... do you think that's locking out rejoins, Vortex? Slowly closing them down. It's a bit cheeky to do that, but... I guess if it's what works for them. Shout out to Air Commando, Joe Zami, LS Viper, Chromus, and Vortex Tube. Thank you for the follows, dudes. Elite Dangerous has got a really nice VR setup. And another reason to still, you know, consider Elite as a game to jump over to. Oh, have you fitted a turret, Ninja? According to Urkel, by default, there isn't one. This is where we find out that I'm sitting here going, it doesn't seem right. It turns out we haven't actually got a turret. They said they'd start logins about 30 minutes before the shutdown. I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, well, why have someone logging in as... mind you, I suppose you've got one last run of Quantanium to do, which I did have, but, or at least a couple. All I know is I lose control of two guns when I'm in the sea. I mean, they do look, don't they? I mean, to be fair, these guns up here, let's go and have a look at them. They do very much look like they're on a very swivelly swivel, aren't they? It does very much look like they have almost full, obviously not full 360 because of the mount bracket on the back, but yes. See, all I can do at the minute is look around and turn shit on or off. In fact, I can't even do that yet. Let me go back to flight mode. So, what's weird is you're saying you by default it doesn't have turrets. So the question would be like, well, where would you be adding the turrets? I have no idea. It is a gorgeous ship though. Just look at that, and that's beautiful, man. I think we should get a little screeny of that. Actually, it probably looks like from a screenshot, if you've never seen it before, almost looks like it's going towards us. She's a pretty ship. It should be just above the target MFD. What target MFD? I've got this, which is just a system menu MFD. You shared the mission. I'm not getting anything my end, bro. Let me friends, pending, channels. Where would I get a mission? Shared mission. Contracts manager. Nope. It should be where the power off bit is. Well, if I click it, even if I don't click it there. Nothing. There's nothing I can click. Look. It's all just saying power off, boys. So unless anyone's got any suggestions, I don't think it's either not working or we're not quite... Look at the detail on that, that's gorgeous, man. Has Ninja got power to the turret from the pilot station? Don't know, bro. I've tried pressing T. That's not me. That's not me, by the way. I tried pressing the shoot button and nothing happened. So what? Oh, hang on. Well, that's me. I think that's me doing that. Yeah, that's me. So that's using the right mouse button. I've got these little... Yeah, so I can shoot. I can shoot things, but only dead ahead. So I guess we need to bring up some sort of, I don't know, like targeting panel, right? And then would be good. God, this would be fucking cool. But yeah, you know, unless you think I need to click somewhere else, but as soon as I go into that area, it just says power off, look. As soon as I even bring it near it. Unlock gimbals. I can try. Let me go into. Do you want me to unlock gimbals? I don't. No. And by that you mean press G, don't you? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Targeting plus gimbal lets you shoot a wider arc than normal possible. Yeah, but how do we get that up? I've tried switching to missiles, that doesn't do anything. I've tried... Well, what's weird now is my left mouse button is now firing. And then both mouse buttons are firing, which it wasn't a minute ago. Until I did the gimbal thing. Between power off and the MFD, so... Oh, hang on. Let me... Oh, what the hell? Hang on, let me come out. So between power off and the MFD here is where the enter remote turret should be. So you mean like this black area here, yeah? Nothing there, dude. It's like literally nothing there. Doesn't even look like there should be something there, to be honest, bro. Indicator panel, system panel. I can't look any higher than that. Well, actually won't let me look up there. Try clicking that. It's power off and on. So it should be here, should it? Yeah. So is it like you said, because we haven't got them equipped, is it? I think it's because we don't have it equipped from what Not Me Mister's saying. It doesn't come equipped. What were we saying? Urkel, that's the website, wasn't it? That would be a cool shit, though. I'd love to see that operationally. Let's go and buy one Ninja if that is the issue. And when we can give it a run tomorrow if you want. Yeah, we won't be able to. We won't be able to get back in. Buck if we log out, dude. I think it's a bug. Yeah, don't worry, Ninja, because it's not working anyway, dude. It sounds like you need to actually install some... I just saw you say something there. Not. What was it called? Tsushima. A Tsushima turret. So at the minute, I only have full... yeah, I have essentially, I have no... I can only fire directly forwards, can't I? So do you think I have to install... It's kind of weird though, doesn't it? Because it actually looks like it would swivel around quite a lot. It'd be really nice to see the display on it, you know? This is what happens to see. This, you know, when you buy a new fridge, yeah, and you don't read the instruction manual, yeah. I know how a fridge works, yeah. This is a multi-billion-dollar, state-of-the-art fucking spaceship, yeah. We still didn't read the fucking manual, and we're sitting here wondering why it don't work. Sometimes instructions are there for a reason, boys. Shall we have a look around? Oh god, there's a McDonald's wrapper. Oh fucking hell. You like your Big Macs, don't you, Ninja? Fucking hell. What is it? What's it? Strawberry milkshake? Fucking hell, mate. It's got Snickers bars, it's got all sorts of shit down here, mate. Stop dropping your crap down here, man, alright? You got a passenger today, bro. Unbelievable. Oh, for fucking Ash Brown just landed on my fucking eyebrow. This is our group. We're just getting into it. The game's hard for... Yeah. So, got the guns, boss. Got the guns, mate. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, I didn't attach the guns. Yeah, hang on a minute. Back to the garage. Cool shit, though, mate. Cool shit. What I can't work out is why sometimes I can easily place destination waypoints and it plots everything, and then the next time, no. Line of sight, UK. It's almost guaranteed to be line of sight. So sometimes you will need to go to an orbital marker before it will let you plot a course or manually plot a course to get you around something, UK. So if you go to the Skyline map, I bet you anything. That's the most common scenario. Like, say I'm at her L5 here, yeah? And I want to go to crew L5. No chance, mate. Because this game can only plot straight lines. So, in other words, I can't go from her 5 to crew L4. It just ain't going to happen, mate. Unless you're really... See, these don't have orbital markers, you see. And basically, the nav system will only ever plot a course with one orbital marker. So, her L5 has no OMs. So, there is no way to plot a course from her L5 to crew L5. So I'd have to go from her L5 to crew L4, and about here, I'll get a line of sight to crew, and I can drop out. I can almost guarantee that's your problem, mate. I didn't get my head around it. It was Wentex that actually gave me a big rap on the back of the head. A mental, really, Grum? And I was sitting there going, I don't understand why I can't plot a course. Why is it not just taking me around the sun, bro? And he did so because you're trying to plot a course to a gigantic fucking glowing red hot star, mate. I thought, oh. It's actually really cool, Disket. It's actually really, really cool. Because it makes it a bit more hands-on. I'm not against it. You see, like, I can't really do it at the minute because obviously I don't want to mess it up. However, this course is plotted. But you see how you've got the line that we're actually, you can see us moving essentially along this course. So say I'm at her L5 and I want to go all the way over to crew L5. If I go from her L5 to crew L4, yeah, and then you come to this skyline map, you'll see the line. And what you'd be able to do is then hover over other things like I am here, and you'll see the dotted line. And you'll see the dotted line from crew L5 move beyond Stanton. Just bear in mind, sometimes you do need to zoom out. When you zoom in, Stanton gets smaller, not bigger. So just bear that in mind. So sometimes you might see a dotted line, but actually you really want to just double check it on the zoom out. And you should be okay, man. If it isn't that Disket, could come back and we'll have another natter, but I know that's one thing I picked up through a bit of help with chat and everyone. If you had 2 turrets, does the co-pilot get control of one or both? I don't know, dude. Good question. Peb Jack. It looks like it's the Reliant core that has the turrets. Oh, is it not even the Tanner then? So, but then, in which case, is this just a spare seat? Is it? Is this just literally a co-pilot seat? And see, the thing is, I can't even click these dudes. Oh, I can now. Oh, I couldn't click these earlier, guys. Uh, 0 and 1. These are the 2 end turrets. I'm sure they are, because they're the cannons, aren't they? Fire mode. Oh, I'm not sure. I really don't know, dudes. Yeah, it's not like we missed anything. Oh shit! I just turned it all off again. It's kind of weird. I can only access this panel. Look. I know it's letting me do it anytime now. I was going to say maybe it wouldn't let me do it in quantum, which wouldn't make sense. But
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
not sure, dudes. Really not sure, man. You can fit them to the Tana though. Ah, right, okay. So the Reliant Core comes with the turrets, does it? Wonder what these white lines are here. These sort of like hideous white things. They don't look very nice. I don't like those. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, to be fair. Is it because... Can you turn the lights off, Ninja? Is it like a horrible reflection? I think it might be, you know. Putting on a bit of Spice Girls when he takes off next time, Dr. Gnosis. So switch out the wing guns for turrets, you might get a different panel. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, if you get a chance, then it'd be lovely to see that operational, just to show folks. And you know, to be honest, I'd like to know myself, let alone anyone else. So wing guns for turrets. Oh Jesus! I wonder where we were going then. I do like the profile. She has got a really nice... It's kind of weird, isn't she? I almost thought she was going to turn into an X-Wing. You know, when we first took off, I thought, oh, I wonder if those two wings are going to separate. And I thought, well, no, it doesn't look like there's a gap necessarily. So it's a nice landing, Ninja. Very nice, bro. There's another one of those ones that likes... got a lot of weight for... not particularly robust hydraulics, isn't she? Right, well, thank you very much, Captain Ninja. That was an absolute pleasure, dude. Another nice little get you a nice solid salute in there, my friend. Oh, there is an X-Wing. Oh, have we, hang on, is there? What a classic Star Wars X-Wing, yeah. Thanks, Ninja. That was awesome, dude. Nice shit, bro. Really nice shit. I will. And what, 850 grand? That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. But I might have a look at what they look like without any skins as well. But the visibility on it is wonderful. And it also feels a bit more personal than in a cutty. You know, where you've got someone actually up in the turret. The turret proper. Not sure what those white marks were though. Like I said, maybe from the big lights up on front. Yeah, 850 grand for a... So basically, it's a two-man sort of Gladius, is it? In terms of, you know, what she's about. She's got a nice bit of cargo room in there by the looks. Gladius is a single-seater, so she's a twin-seater light fighter, is she? So the base ship has two Gilroy gimbal mounts. You can change those for one or two Tashima turrets, and the Tashima turrets are the ones that we'd want, is it? Pixie said no to ESO. Oh, how come you just don't fancy it? She played it before, has she, Rev? Or... Thanks for that, Ninja. Top dollar, man. Top dollar. Drake Cutlass Black Retrieve.
Stand by.
Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
What time is it? 2:07. Let me store that shit.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me go and see if I can get one cargo running, dudes. I didn't like ESA. That's a shame. It's a shame. But, you know, if you don't fancy it, you don't fancy it. And to be honest, Rev, it's like I said, I think it's one of those games that I can't help but feel, you know, it's gonna start off great, but I think, I just don't know. They're definitely gonna... I don't know, it's the same with Guild Wars 2 though, isn't it? Guild Wars 2, like you said, probably feels a bit old, doesn't it? I did watch a bit of footage of it, and I definitely felt like it was... She don't look like a new game, does she? Oh, this SMS authenticator on a phone that's long gone. Gutted, man. Gutted. I don't know. Oh, so you're looking for a game to play specifically with Pixie and or additional people, are you, Rev? Oh, I mean, you know, you've mentioned Red Dead. I mean, what about a bit of Red Dead Online, mate? Or is that just not Pixie's cup of tea? I mean, Red Dead's a really fucking hard sale to someone that isn't into a bit of a cowboy simulator. You know, it really is. I mean, I love it as an experience, but from a gameplay perspective, it's not exactly all action-packed exhilaration, really, is it? If you can't get into the skin of your character, then you might not enjoy it. Anybody else got any ideas for like a you know, even a co-op or small community game? Just trying to think what I've been looking at. What about Outriders, Rev? What about Outriders? Don't know if you've already played it. I think the base game is on Game Pass, and they've got a big update today, so if you did like it, I mean, that would almost be perfect, because it's designed largely, it's not a 4-player, it's only a 3-player co-op game. So having 2 of you means you only need to find a 3rd person for some of the more difficult content. That doesn't sound good, does it? Why is it taking so long to process my request? So the timer's got 20. Oh my god, I've only got 16 size 1s on mine. Not me, mister. Oh wow. Oh, she's... That's kind of weird. But that's... I don't get it. Drake Cutlass. Collect. Collect. Work order delivered. Okay. Let me... Do you think that worked? Take care, Alethium. Stay safe. And, dude, I owe you a really, really big thank you for today, Alethium. Honestly, dude. You've probably been able to pick up on just how... Not stressed I am, but how anxious I am to figure out these key binding issues. And I was quite looking forward to that with the Gladius and having things like the docking resolved and the lead pip, lead lag, pip lead, pip lag stuff sorted. And then to find out I'd got these key binding issues, and for you to confirm that you've had the same issues I've had, albeit, you know, maybe not as regularly, it means a lot, man. It just means I know I'm not... It means I'm not going to sit here wasting time troubleshooting something that is clearly a Star Citizen thing, dude. So thank you for that. You gave me the gift of time today, sir. Has anyone played Red Dead Online recently? We had quite a good time of it, but the posse sort of partying system didn't work very well, so it almost made online pointless. I don't know if I've ever resolved that or not. Yeah, in fact, because Pixie liked The Division, didn't she? So what about Outriders? But basically, it's The Division. I mean, it's nowhere near as scope and scale, but it's basically The Division with alien creatures and critters and boogeymen, monsters and stuff, isn't it?
Vehicle selected.
And like I said, it won't cost you anything either, or cost you very little on Game Pass.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Can't believe I crashed into the station today. That was pure complacency there, dude. Pure complacency. Pad 1. Oh, I haven't got all those ships, Cromus. Yeah, that's a glitch. I don't know if it's a 317 glitch or not. Yeah, I only actually own 2 ships, dude. Oh no, technically 3 actually. No, I stand corrected. I only have an Aurora M5, which is what I started with. That's my sort of starter package, my pledge package. I have a Prospector. I have a Gladius. And I've got this rented Cutty Black. All those other ships are basically just duplicates or things that I shouldn't have there, you know, due to free flight weekends and things like that, dude. It's 317, is it specifically? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I mean, whether or not maintenance fixes that, or we'll have to wait until 317 too. I mean, it's not a massive, you know, it's more a case of, you know, it's distracting. And it can be a little bit awkward when you're trying to find, you know, which one of the 4 Aurora M5s is mine. And, you know, it would have been easy if it was the last one, you know, the Aurora M5 number 4. But it isn't. So sometimes it's number 2, sometimes it's number 1, sometimes it's 3 or 4. So you just never know, man. So, Art Court, Area 18. Where's Area 18 gone?
Landing gear up. Drive is now on.
We should be able to give the ships nicknames. From what I understand, that is 100% on the list of things that will happen. That you'll be able to have some autonomy over what you call your ships. I don't think you can do it now unless... Isn't there an exception to that? Can't you... Oh God, what did someone say? Can you change the name of bought ships? So if you've actually bought, like a Javelin... No, you can't get a Javelin. Like a Hammerhead. Can you not name the ship, but not if it's bought in-game? I can't remember the chat we had about that. But from what I understand, you will definitely, you know, upon final release, you'll definitely be able to, you know, call it the USS Enterprise or whatever you want to call it, you know. Miss Grip, how are you, mate? How's things? How's it all going post-op, mate? You had any good news? I think some of the, you know, like the really hefty pledges, you know, that they might have sweetened the deal a little bit by letting you name your ship already. But I guess that's because it's probably a very small database of people, isn't it? I don't know, though. Don't know. You're right, McQuaddis. Don't worry on that. The last two does flying to the station 4 times and exploded. I'm not sure I've ever hit a station before, right? I wanted to get back. I think we were coming back to get the box, weren't we, or something? Oh, no, sorry. That was... we had the crash, didn't we? It's like Shade said, probably because of that dude that it's the lift now, don't it? The cut is great, Promise. If you've just started playing this game with your friend... Was it you that was saying you've just started playing with the mate? You just have to get the cutty black, man. You know, you literally, your mate can sit in the turret up on top, dude, up here, look. You know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Wow, okay, that snapped me out. Quantum drive a bit aggressively, didn't it? I won't do that again. Where are we? Where's Area 18? Oh man, this is what happened. So this is, you see how easy it is to find in the daylight? I have no idea where the landing pad is now, bro. I have a feeling it's all the way over there. Personally, just to the left of me, I think. Basically over there somewhere. Unless that's it to the right. Could be, couldn't it? No, it isn't. Could be that over there, but that doesn't look right. I think it's over here. I think it's all, I always remember it's at the end of the it's sort of like between the two large city blocks. I always think it's like a Judge Dredd. You've got yeah, you've got like the city block over there and the city block over there right at the end. Yeah, it is, look, yeah. And you always know you're coming in because you can see the flashing pylon there. Look. Okay, good stuff. Let's throttle back a little bit. Yeah, it took me about 15 minutes to find it off stream. 15-20 minutes to find it off stream. I mean, to be fair, I was enjoying looking around the sites, but I just had no idea what I was looking for because I couldn't see like the lights that I've been using at night time. Can't wait to change that
Please
hotkey.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
The scale of the game is just mind-blowing. It is really impressive digital, that it is. And you know what, mate? Just when you think you've got a sense of scale and you know you're super wowed by it, one of your mates will come down in a reclaimer or land an 890 jump next to you, or in my case, on my head. You know, and then you'll suddenly think back to like, damn, dude, I thought I'd got a handle on this. It is. And to think that this is one system. I mean, obviously the other systems don't exist, so, you know, take it with a bit of a pinch of salt, but... Come on, get the doors open, boys. We ain't got all day, lads. Got containing deliveries. We're trying to shuttle backwards and forwards here. Okay, engine's off. Now we go. Yeah, the night time's not too bad here. Like you said, with the purple neons, the red flashing central tower, and because it's quite an empty, light area compared to the rest of the city. But in daytime with the cloud cover, dude, really, really hard to find one. How long have I got before this server ends? About 11 minutes. This is where I find out we've rolled back exactly X amount. I'm going to leave the door open. We'll get our, I guess we'll be spawning in at Area 18 tomorrow morning then, won't we? It's kind of a shame. I won't be able to play it later because I'd really like to do my hotkeys. Get to play about with them, but... You're not me, mister. I'm hoping with the map rework we will finally get markers for the landing zone spaceports. Yeah, so someone else mentioned that, didn't they? I think just it's everything really, to be honest, not me, mister. The whole inventory system, and I almost include the skyline map as part of the inventory system because I'm hoping we'll be able to click stations from the map and access our inventories from. You know, like the knickknacks.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want to store you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, because the knickknack system's terrible. I mean, oh no. Oh no. My batteries. Oh, shit, I'm going to have to do the key. God, this is going to kill me doing keyboard and mouse, boys. Oh, dude, that is not good for my back at all, man. Literally, Steam batteries just died right then. I've been trying to gauge when they're gonna go, and I actually thought I'd just make it through today. About an hour early. What's that, McQuaid? So they're gonna make a new patch? No, today is just maintenance. So a really big maintenance, which we don't normally have. I mean, I've been playing like for what? I think this is the 4th week. And I've never had a maintenance period. Now, whether that's because it happens when I'm not normally streaming, I don't know. But I think this is more a precursor, basically, for getting ready for 3.17.2, which could be in a week, 2 weeks, could be a month. We just don't know, you know. But yeah, apparently this is a big maintenance up to expected, I think is the correct word, an expected 5 hours downtime at 1/2 which is in about 8 minutes from now. Yeah. So you still think a few weeks, do you? Because a lot of folks reckon 2 weeks, and that was actually a week ago, didn't they? I thought they were a bit optimistic on that. Apparently today, is that right? Not me, mister. Today something called Patch Watch goes live. Yeah? So after the maintenance, something called Patch Watch goes up, which I assume is a website, or a part of their website, Cloud Imperium's online presence, that will be... I guess updates on what's going on with that next 3.17.2 release. Something like that, I think, was mentioned in Discord. Yeah, it does. I always thought that, Buck. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, like an aircraft carrier. Yeah. I like area rating. Area rating, it almost makes... I mean, it'd be great to see where... I mean, I don't spend a lot of time in these cities because I don't like the frame rate. You know, she can be a bit chuggy in and around here, to say the least. So I don't want to get a headache. So I try not to spend a huge amount of stream time. But it would be really nice if they can get these optimized at some point, you know? So we can actually have some quality. See that? I always want to get off that train there. The frame rate takes a dive, and then once you come down this corridor, I guess you've got some half-decent occlusion kicks in. So, you know, the back render of the cityscape's no longer an issue. You get back to your sort of like nice solid frame rate, but I'd love to spend like a whole stream exploring some, you know, places like New Babbage, but not at the cost of a brain ache, you know. God, I hate playing on keyboard and mouse. It's fucking turd, man. Right, location, Cutlass, South, Cutlass, Quantanium, 267,000. Are you sure? Why does my wallet say 0 credits? Mine has never said 0 credits before. Is that because the servers are going down? Have I just lost 15 million credits? I mean, there's like losing a bit of chump change, you know what I mean? And then there's losing 15 million fucking credits. It's a bug. Everyone's does. What do you mean everyone's does? What? Because we're going into... Well, now I'm really concerned because now it's only giving me my... What the fuck, dudes? That better come back, boys. I'm saying, that's what we just delivered, isn't it? That's what we just delivered. I wonder if I shouldn't have bothered cashing that. Well, I wonder if I'm going to lose the 267. We might, mightn't we? Oh, I'm not overly hopeful. God damn, that's a shame. I'm now going to be worrying. Sorry, return to game. What is it? F11, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, dudes. Dude, I've just lost 15 million credits, bro. He's like, don't worry about it, mate. I just lost an entire fleet of fucking ships, mate. Don't panic. It'll be fine. If there's one game, right? If there's one game where I don't trust that, you know, it's going to be Star Citizen, yeah? You're right, Air Commando. So that's what it is, yeah. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, yeah. No, I could just have done it. I could just have done without that happening at the end. It happened to you before server mates. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is from now on, to be fair, if we know the server's going into maintenance as we said at 1:30, I think I'll come off at 2 o'clock, to be fair. I mean, what's half an hour? You know what I mean? Probably cutting it a little bit close, and you know, who knows, a little bit of a rollback. I mean, we don't know, do we? But I won't get a chance to see it until tomorrow morning then. Yeah, about 5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, 5 hours downtime. You've only got 60,000 credits. That's good though, Cromus. That will get you that will enable you to hire a Cutty Black and a Rock dude. So yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Whoa, what was that bright light? I've never seen that before. Jesus Christ. Yeah, basically, you and your mate could go out Hadanite farming. Or if your friend's got the same amount of money, then, yeah, you've got a full day's rental. You can even have one person doing the flying around, looking for nodes, dropping somebody off with a rock, dude. That would be a fantastic gameplay loop for you, bro. So you could fly the rock around, find some Hadanite, drop him out in the back with the rock, leave him there to farm it. You fly to the next node, Oh no, you can't, can you? Because you wouldn't be able to. There's no beacon system. So even if you found a node, you wouldn't be able to find it again, would you? Although there is a way around that. What you could do, you could take a delivery mission and get a box. And that box always shows on your heads-up display. So we're starting to know the game a little bit now, aren't we, guys? Why has it gone dark? Why is it not taking me back to the main screen? Oh, here we go. There we go. Do you want to see my background? Check my background out. Look. Fucking Batman, boys. I like that background. Yeah, what was I going to say to you? Yeah, you could, couldn't you? So you could go and do a delivery mission, pick up a box, put it on the back of the cutty, get a rock on the back of the cutty, go and find a node, drop your mate off in the rock, yeah? He drives out the back of the cutty, starts mining the hadronite. You go and find the next node and just literally pick up the box and drop it there. Get back in the ship. You can even just kick it out the door or teleport it out, couldn't you? Yeah, that would be cool, man. That would actually be really cool. 2 rocks. You can fit 2 rocks in the cave. So yeah, I mean, there's an alternative. Yeah. Probably a better idea, actually, Woogie. Yeah, good, cool, man. You have to put them back to back, don't you? So you'd have to drive one in forwards and one in backwards. Because otherwise you can't. It's a bit of a struggle. You can get glitched out getting in the driver's seat, can't you? I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure. But I know a delivery mission would definitely work. Yeah. Or at least as far as I know, anyway. Because those things just light up the night sky billions of miles away, don't they? So yeah, this is from the Gotham Arkham. What's that freaking new game that they're making? What's it called? It's not a new Batman game, is it? Like Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and all that lot. It's got a whole cast of people in it, hasn't it? That music's quite loud, isn't it? The dude with the Santa hat on the far right. The dude with the Santa hat on the far right. Where? Oh, you mean the far left? I was going to say, there's the dude on the left over here. I haven't seen a dude on the right with a Santa hat. I was going to say, I know all these dudes. Look at this little fucker here, look. Good games, man. I love the Arkham games. You mean the other left, Missy? do you say left and I said right? I'm so sorry, Missy. It's my brain's got inverted now, Missy. Jesus Christ. I thought you said right. I don't even know where that came from. I do apologise. Definitely need a beacon system. Yeah. Or we'll just have to make do with... I mean, it sounds... I mean, a good way for them to have almost like a gold sink in the game anyway, wouldn't it? I mean, I would absolutely pay 10 grand for a beacon. Without any question of a doubt. How many times have you been and done a Quantanium node, right? And probably left 40, 50 grand's worth of Quantanium behind. You know, if you get a good node, you can only have, you know, the Prospector only holds 32 standard cargo units. And it's all just sitting there wasted, isn't it? Imagine if you could pop a beacon down for 10 grand. Even if the beacon only lasts, say, for 30 minutes. You did. I don't know where I got right from. Honestly, I don't. Seriously, I do not even know. I swear I saw right. For some reason, I think it's. I saw the 2 rocks, 1 ship, and somehow translated that into right ship. Right. I like the guy with the Santa hat on the far left. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. That's my excuse, Missy. I'm sticking with it. You really want to do the Cutty Red gameplay? Isn't that really dangerous, though? Isn't there a problem with the Cutty Red stuff? Because, let me turn that down. Because don't they literally put out a beacon saying we need medical help? So you turn up thinking you're providing medical assistance and it turns out to be a pirate trap and the players murder you? Which to me is like really sucky. That's like really rough. Yeah, that's it, guys. We've got a long wait until we can come back into the beloved game. I've just moved the volume controller on that, and I have no idea where it was, guys. I really shouldn't have done that, dudes. I'm so sorry. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud again tomorrow. I genuinely do not know. where the original volume was. This is why I shouldn't play with things. You get to it with a Gauss rifle. It'd be nice if you can get a Gladius and we can have a bash at those cutties. Right, ladies and gents, it's been again, I do sincerely apologise for earlier. I just fucking hell, man, where the fuck did that come from? But yeah, yeah, we'll see. But anyway, thank you all. I'm going to call it there because I've got 1,000 things I need to sort out. And since the servers are down, although we could sit here and have a really good chin wag, today has not been the best stream for me. So, not because of you guys. It's my own fault. I let myself down. I do apologise. It's unforgivable. It shouldn't happen. We've been around long enough to know better than that. But yeah, I just kind of expected more, really. But I will leave it where it is, guys. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I do hope I hope that doesn't sour anyone's day. That's not what we're here for. In fact, we've tried very hard over the years to make sure this place is a fun place to be. So I do hope it hasn't affected anyone. Please get in touch if it has. I sincerely apologise as many times as I possibly can. I'm always open to DMs on Discord. So I wish you all the best. Stay safe out there. And big hugs to obviously to Emmy and Honey, who have unfortunately got the Rona at the moment. And Miss Grip, I hope you're well, mate. Sorry, Miss Grip, I did catch you there. I do hope you're feeling okay, my friend. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Hopefully the servers will be up and running. Maintenance will, don't know whether maintenance is going to make any difference to our playability. I don't think there's a client update or a server update or anything like that. It is just, maintenance, I guess. So I don't think it's going to be any different tomorrow. But we're getting one step closer to the inevitable 3.17.2, which will be the very first time I've ever played Star Citizen and gone through a patch, if you like, migration. From one variant to another. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not gonna, I hope that it's going to be revolutionary. I'm not here to say, if it's no good, I'm not going to suddenly stop playing the game. It's just going to be really exciting for me. I've never gone from 3 something to 3 something else. It might be a rocky road, it might be a great road. I don't care. It's just going to be fun for me to say I stuck around long enough to see a transitional phase in the game. I'm looking forward to the Reclaimer stuff. It might be terrible. It might be as janky as some of the other things like delivery missions, but I don't care. I really, really want to see it. So we'll be back here tomorrow morning with some fresh coffee, hopefully some slightly more chilled out grummy. And if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Can you hear me all right, by the way? If you do join us on Discord, just post an introduction. Just say a really quick hello, post a really quick email, turn it down. And I'll sort out your posting permissions like literally the next 5 minutes or 3 minutes really. So now is a really good time just to post over there. Just say hi, guys. Literally just say hello. That's it, mate. It really doesn't need to be any more than that. ! Twitter will get you linked to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week. Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. 8:15 we go live. And we normally finish about 3:15. So kind of completely unlike us. We're finishing just a little bit early today. Gonna go and get some taste of fresh air, I think. And back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. !YouTube. Of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, fantastic. Please consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all very much for the support today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, the wonderful chin wag. Just keeping the vibe for me back where it needs to be. So thanks to everyone that stuck around today. I wish you a wonderful day. I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord, back here tomorrow morning and some more Star Citizen shenanigans. And hopefully we'll get that Gladius out, see what she's up to. I look forward to it. Thank you for watching.
I could tell within a moment,